ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೇಳೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ವೇಟ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. No matters this week. No matters this week. Wait. Maybe. No matters this week. All on 27th. Wait. You want to say something? Please wait. Fresh matters ella kodi. Third, 2:30 third. 2:30 badwa? Pending matter? Pending matter, fresh matter? Agar tomorrow. Tender illi. GM court, sir. Huh? NBW tender. Huh? Pending matter? Then? ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. When do you want? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 2:30. ಎಸ್, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಲೆ? ಎಸ್, ಕಮ್ ದಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಸರ್. ಕಮ್ ದಟ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಕಮ್ ದಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಕಮ್ ದಟ್ ಸೈಡ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಸೊ ಏನ್ ರಿಲೀಸು? ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಫ್ರೀಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಸರಿ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್, 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರ ತಾನೆ? 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಬೀಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪಾಕೆಟ್. ನೀವಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾವು 2-3 ಸರಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸೀಸ್? ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ವೆನ್ ಸರ್? ವೆನ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್? 27th is before 28th ಅಲ್ವಾ? 27th fresh matters. When was the appointment made? ಅದು Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ. Fresh matters. Settlement give it sir. Yes. Tuesday. Yes. Tuesday it will come. Tuesday it will come sir. Yes. ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 7 or 13? Yes. Petitioner is retiring from service. Suspended already. What can I do? Service matter move ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. If there's any other order, or will take it on the same day. 27th. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅವತ್ತೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ವೇರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. 6th ಮೆಮೊ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಗಳವಾರ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಗಳವಾರ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬೇಕು. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
Pending matter, my lord. In the trial court, matter was put for a year before charge, my lord. To 23 ಇದೆ. Pending outstanding tomorrow day after tomorrow. This matter.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Pending matter, my lord. But
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
challenging for
ನಿಮ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ವ ಅವರು? ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
My lord, a complaint has been registered against Managing Director of State Bank of India for the torn documents in the custody of the DR team.
ಹಾ,
Therefore,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
have this matter tomorrow.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
My lordship, challenging for impugned order, my lordship, that there are 12
Huh?
accused are in the JC, my lordship, that
ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್?
impugned order, my lordship.
ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Yes, civil court has given passed an order without giving the
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
session court.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
They are not given the opportunity to objection, file objections the same day. They have-
HBC ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lordship, but there are 12 accused are in the JC, my lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ HBC ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ JC ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರ? ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್.
Trial court, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್.
Last week I moved the memo. Before the trial court, before hearing before charge ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆ?
3/9.
27th.
23rd charge ಇದೆ, my lord. This is the fourth memo. Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನಾಳೆ. Tomorrow.
Your Lordship, yesterday I mentioned that was not listed on 14 due to some error. It is for vacating stay batch matters. I
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ,
checked it.
list
I checked it
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
with madam also, my Lordship. Vacating stay 14th ಗೆ ತಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಮಾಡು.
Kindly,
ಈ ವಾರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ? ಈ
Friday.
ವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
much obliged. Madam,
My lord.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್.
My lord, one matter.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lord.
ನೋ
some
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್,
urgency, my
ಗಿವ್
lord.
ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
My lord, arrest warrant proclamation and
2:30.
tomorrow, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
2:30 ready ಇದೀನಿ.
ನೋಡಿ.
Ready ಇದೀನಿ sir. ಆಯ್ತು sir. 2:30.
Vacating stay.
2:30.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಯರ್?
2023, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇನಾ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
2023, my lord.
23. ಮೇಡಮ್, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ 23 ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Vacating stay.
My lord,
If there are 20 vacating stays, we will not, we will divide.
my lord, FLW is issued.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದು. ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ? ಎಸ್.
My lord, FLW is issued, my lord.
ವೈ?
138 NA Act, my lord. I have paid entire amount to the complainant, yet he has filed 138 proceedings in 143A, my lord. I was directed to pay 5% of the check amount, so.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
230.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೇಟ್.
ಸರಿ.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord. This is this is a fresh matter, my lord. And so far as-
Tuesday. Fresh matter, why are you waiting? Unless they can't wait till Tuesday, please give it.
No, my lord, this is with the same Instagram matter, my lord. One more
Maybe,
complaint.
sir, give it, yes.
Lord,
One
this
more
time-
complaint.
Cheating and forgery
ಆಯ್ತು.
after 12 years.
Tuesday. Yes.
My lord, even on Friday, my lord.
Pending matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ, fresh matter. Same complainant, one more. Last scrutiny ಆಗಿದೆ.
2:30. ನೋಡಿ, yes.
Yeah, but this one, what the FIR is being washed and we had filed for release of amount. Adral but stay ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ for vacating stay, your lordship.
ನಾ-
And this is
23
the-
na 24? ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Have you filed an application? Give it. Which year? Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
No entry model handed, my lord.
No entry ಮಾಡಿ.
29/7 notice ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. Wait.
23rd on-
Wait, sir. Wait. ಹಾ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Last week end of the list and you're realizing it did not get listed today. Last week NBW ನೇ ಇತ್ತು. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, NBW ಕೊಡಿ. Next Monday. Fresh matters on Tuesday. Yes. FR WP ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Criminal petition rather. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? What's the matter, sir? Fresh or pending, sir? Tuesday, yes. ಏನು? What urgency? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ ಮಾ. We will see on Tuesday what police says. Give it. ಯಾವ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. That we'll see. Don't worry, sir. Give it Tuesday. Which year? Which year? Madam, post it on Friday. School fees ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. We'll release it, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. GM, I will release it. Friday ಹಾಕಿ madam will release it. Let go before. Yes, same month is there. Yes. We'll do it. Yes. Which year? Third. Yes. Very good. Give it. We will list it next year. Tomorrow, madam, give it. Yes. Oh, you're a notorious man then. What were you doing till now?
Filed an application clubbing the same because it's arriving out of the same transaction. That order has been rejected and challenged.
Give it. Yes. Tomorrow.
The investigating officer is not leaving. The last 3 months.
Yes, Jagdish. Magistrate order ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ? What is this? ಕೊಡಿ. Give it. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಾರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ವೀಕ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Give it. All vacating stays application, please give. I can't hold on till 11 o'clock with these things. I'll stop taking memos if this is the issue.
Or a presentation.
Settlement ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Pokso settle ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. Yes. Don't
These
get
are the-
9th ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, these are the three.
The 3 FIRs registered against him and he was arrested after leaving the court hall. This is it.
Yes, what happened to that?
There is a direction issued by the magistrate to register another FIR for offences alleging outraging modesty of women
Against whom?
against the petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ.
There are 3 matters. All of them have a bearing on each other.
All right, give it.
Tomorrow.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್?
All fresh matters.
Give it. Tomorrow give it. Yes.
My lord, these are the three fresh matters, my lord, which were ordered.
ಎಲ್ಲ
to be-
3 ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಸಮಾಚಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, connected matters, my lord, the three in-laws. This was ordered to be listed, my lord, today, my lord, it did not come, my lord, there is some grave urgency, my lord.
ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಗ್ರೇವ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ 3 ಸಲ police station ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಸಿ,
ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, bail ಎಲ್ಲ, my lord, on the face of it, my lord, it is.
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Bail ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Now, my lord, the only.
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one matter, my lord, in remaining 2, there is a commercial transaction wherein, my lord, the suits have been filed.
3 connected ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, out of 3, my lord, 1 is arising out of 498 and 2 is, my lord, commercial.
That is over. Don't give the memo. Next.
My lord,
Fresh
three men are fresh, my lord, your lordship. We have it on Tuesday or, my lord, any Wednesday or.
Give it Tuesday. Urgency, and don't project urgency. You take bail and come first.
My lord, the 2 matters are.
Fresh ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ sir. I am not taking anything tomorrow, day after. Please give it.
My lord, what is happening?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, very good.
Yes.
Tuesday.
And that is also Tuesday memos 400 are pending.
No, it is.
I tell you,
Office
Tuesday,
objections are.
for Tuesday, fresh matter memos given last week in the 400 are pending. You will not get precedence over that.
No, my lord,
First adu, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು.
it is already moved.
Whatever, I am telling you, you will not get precedence over that.
Lord, these
Yes.
were the matters which are ordered to be listed on Tuesday. That is why.
No problem. Yes, give it. Yes.
Tuesday, your lordship.
My lord,
Give,
my lord, this is a fresh matter.
please give all the fresh matters.
The fresh matter,
Give all the fresh matters.
I'd just like to draw the attention of the court for one thing. Compliance has been completed 2 months
1
before.
minute. Give all the fresh matters.
And one is being.
Please give all the fresh
is
matters.
being spoken to.
That will come. Give it. Yes.
Being spoken.
Give it.
Property of the petitioner has been attached.
Fresh pending, sir. Sorry, Tuesday. Yes.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದು 2 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ನ 3-4 ಸರಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬಂದು. I just wanted to draw your attention. And another 2 I am submitting wherein the vacating stay is there.
Which year?
23, sir.
Next week.
Yeah.
My lord, in this,
Vacating stay, my lord.
My lord, kindly, my lord, fresh matter, my lord, state rather, it's listed before the Lawrence trial court on 24th, my lords.
Hmm.
The Sessions Court has taken cognizance of the matters, my lords, when as per Karnataka Stone Crushers Act, only the learned magistrate can take it, my lords, and
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ,
2005
yes, tomorrow.
My lord, in this case, petition is accused from right, my lord.
Fresh or pending, sir?
Fresh
Use-
matter.
use-
But there is a small urgency.
What?
All the other accused has already obtained stay order and that is posted for further hearing on 23rd of this month.
Hearing here,
Yes.
23rd ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Vacating stay, right?
ಹೌದು madam.
It will
Mini
come.
Valmiki scam law agency ಇದೆ
Huh?
madam. Mini Valmiki scam law petitioner has suppressed facts, misappropriated crores of the
ಈ
public.
ಯಾವ stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು madam. Petitioner has got a stay madam. We seek the vacating of the stay.
It will come, tomorrow.
Tomorrow madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ 23 or 24 it is.
23 madam.
23 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ, 24 ಆದ್ರೆ day after tomorrow.
My lord, fresh.
My lord, this is.
14% my lord.
ಯಾವುದು? ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಬಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, this is settled, but parties have to come from Bombay, my lord, next week, Thursday, 2:30.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್.
My lord, 14% IML orders pending ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ?
IML orders pending ಇದೆ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್,
My lord.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದು
27 ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
31st ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
Shall I make one request?
31st, sir, yes. Wait, sir, senior counsel is there, yes.
My lord, my request is, my lord, the lordship has posted one matter for Tuesday. The reason is, my lord, the complaint is filed against the chairman and managing director of the State Bank of India and also the
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
my lord, presiding, that's why, my lord,
Ah.
urgency is this. And my lord, he is a managing director at present. He has been designated as chairman, but he is supposed to take charge on the next week. And my lord, all these complaint and others, therefore, lordship, because the complaint is against the managing director and presiding officer of debt recovery tribunal and my lord, for other officers. But the lordship.
SBI managing director,
Pardon, my lord.
SBI CMD.
So he is in Mumbai, complaint is given in Bangalore, he has registered, please have it tomorrow, man, please.
My lord, fresh matter.
Give it, madam, yes.
I was give it matter my lords. It was
Please give it, sir.
posted
Give it.
I for stays.
Give it, sir, give it.
My lord.
My lord's fresh matter, my lord.
Give all the memos.
Come up tomorrow.
Give all the memos.
FIR against the
Agency.
senior citizen.
Give
my
all
lord.
the memos, yes. Next, call the cases, madam. All the memos over, yes. Settlement ಕೊಡಿ sir, ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ. No adjournment.
My lord,
My lord.
serial number 4.
Foxo. 9 Foxo ಆದ್ರೆ 9ಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, ಇದು.
My lord, just
My
one
lord.
mention, my lord, serial number 49.
But I'm talking to someone, right? ಈಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಕ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ. That will not bring urgency. 27th, give it.
My lord.
Serial, my lord,
Tuesday, fresh matter. 27th ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 1 month ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord. ಇದು ಇನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಿ. Just check ಏನಾಗಿದೆ. We'll see.
My lord,
What's up?
serial number 49, respondent and petition counsel both are here. Settlement talks are going on, my lords. To seek for an adjournment on this.
When the matter is called, you seek.
Like,
Serial number 65, I informed the petitioner.
You, when it is called, you seek. No adjournment, direct or indirect in the morning.
We make one mention, man.
ಸೊ ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್
What has happened is,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು
We'll
ಅವರು
see.
ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
we make one mention.
Yes.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ
Petition 1562 of 22 minutes, yesterday the matter was listed.
ಸರ್. ಏನು?
By criminal petition 1562 minutes, by mistake, my colleague made a submission saying that the FIR has been challenged. Your lordship said that then after the charge sheet is filed, you come and file the new petition. ಅದು challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇ charge sheet has been already filed in the.
ವಿತ್ serial number ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Serial number 20.
We'll see. ನಾಳೆ being spoken to happen.
Make one mention. What happened, my lord, that the case was registered. And during the course of investigation, we've invoked Prevention of Corruption Act. We sought sanction and sanction under section 17 was granted.
Sanction ಅಲ್ಲ, approval under
Approval.
17, yes.
Approval under section 17 was granted. One of the accused goes and take the stay on the approval granted for section 17A,
Where?
coordinate bench. Mela.
Ah.
But the investigate, there's no stay on investigation. And we continue to investigate and then we arrest.
How did you investigate when there was stay in
No,
17?
that is only for Prevention of Corruption Act.
All right,
Where IPC offenses, there is no stay.
all right.
So only invoking of Prevention of Corruption Act, there is stay. So when we arrested the accused in the remand application, we stated all these things. In spite of that, my lord, the trial court said that since there is a stay order for entire investigation, you could not have proceeded further. And he releases the accused and direct the DGCID to be present and give an explanation.
Correct. Yes. We will also direct the same case. Yes, thoroughly.
End of the list.
Right. Next. All the case. Madam, Evasion, one minute. All right, yes, Banu Prakash.
Appear for the.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
petitioner, my lord, the petition came to be allowed, my lord. They have also been agreed upon. My lord.
Huh?
The petition came to be allowed, my lord.
Huh.
For that reason, being spoken is.
Yeah.
We have filed the 311 application, my lord, in the trial court.
What is the stage before the trial court, madam?
My lords, it's for the cross examination, my lords. One date had fixed, but then they did not appear on that day.
Why, sir?
On that day itself, the trial court has posted the matter for judgment, my lord.
Correct. This
We're
is
ready
why
to
I-
address the
it should not
argument.
be entertained in this.
We're ready to address the cross examination on the specified date only.
My lords, they've been given some.
Just tomorrow, yes. We'll dispose it. Yes. ಅದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ. No further orders ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Representing the petitioner in this case.
Yes,
On the
ma'am.
previous date.
Senior ಯಾರಿಗೆ? You are appearing, sir? Ravi Shankar, sir.
In serial number 5, my lords, not in this matter.
5, yes, yes. Yes, sir. Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? Petitioner is R3. Sorry, A3.
A3.
Yes.
Your Lordship, on the previous occasion, court had observed that the charge sheet along with the statements was not there. We have just received it.
File it, file it.
We will
You'll
file.
file your objections?
No, Swami.
Huh?
Proxy advocate.
Proxy. ಯಾರಿದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Who is ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks a week's time.
No, no, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Tomorrow, today itself we will file. We have received it today.
Seeks time for a day to comply with the earlier order of placing all the documents on record. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Much.
Yes, next.
Lord, the offense alleged is 306, my lord. My lord, there is
Already gone through the entire week. There is no.
Yes, ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? See, that's the fair.
It's fair enough.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ let him be present ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Last time he was not there. Let him be present, we'll close it next week. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC. CC ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Raj Paila.
CC 1368, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟ್ಲಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. CC 1.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಪೇಜ್ 9.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ we go by the prayer, sir. At least now you will correct ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. The petitioner, charge sheet number, CC?
1368 of 2022.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 1368 of 2022, registered for offences punishable under section 306 and 34 of the IPC. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. It is the case of the prosecution that CW11, one Shilpa, was in love with the petitioner. After about 4 years, it is the case of the prosecution, it's for the case of the prosecution that Shilpa did not agree to get married to the deceased, and that he had, on the score that he had uttered,
Some communal issues involved in the matter. So
then I'll reserve it.
Religious dispute.
I'll reserve
Name
it.
of that Shilpa should be, that CW11 should not be mentioned.
Then we'll reserve it and pass out.
Okay.
I'll reserve it. Yes. Because it is.
Yeah, you like- That's why I only said
For that reason.
religious differences, something. That's what I mentioned.
We'll reserve it and pass. Anyway, he has said.
Five.
Lord,
Not
five.
420.
For respondent number 2.
Yes, sir.
Lord's, a subcontractor, after the termination gives a complaint. They had initiated proceedings before MSME, which is already dismissed. But the purpose or the object of filing the complaint, they have already succeeded.
No, man.
Lord's, kindly have a look at Lord's Annexure B at page 22, dated 17/5/2022.
Yes.
Lord's, after this complaint is given, Lord's, they use their cloud with the police at page 63. Lord's, may kindly see the minutes of the meetings, which is held on 35/22. 17/5, the complaint is given. FIR is registered for 406/420, page 63. Lord's, at page 64. Lord's, the Trinity MEP services who are present, Lord's, is mentioned here. All the, then page 64. Apart from the general discussion held, following were the key takeaways from the meeting. Both parties mutually agreed that Trinity's representatives needs to visit the project site Seabird Carver along with the concerned team. At the site, Trinity's team should clarify with Madhusudan and arrive at consensus on the pending receivable amounts. Joint conciliation for settlement needs to be reached. Differences in billed amount, debit amount, credit note shall be signed mutually. Contractual remedies such as amount towards performance bank guarantee liquidated damages shall be discussed at the regional office. Upon finalization, then Lords may kindly see that middle portion, that's very important, at page 64.
Yes.
Further, as per the discussions, Trinity had to physically visit the project site to clarify any discrepancies. Even after repeated requests at CCB office, Hennur police station, meeting at the special ROs on 26/5/22, you have again attached the invoices email which is not agreed. No such instructions was given by Balaji in this regard. Not whatever is the purpose for which they gave the complaint, they have already succeeded. CCB called, the Hennur police station called, everybody is behind us to ensure that there is a settlement brought about in this matter. Now the settlement was arrived at, saying that you come to the spot, take the measurements, whatever is your receivables, you take it. So where is any question of cheating or breach of trust, Milords? This is the minutes of the meeting. And this agreement has already been terminated as they had already abandoned the project at page number 52.
What are the other modes of resolution of the dispute in the agreement?
Milords, sir, arbitration. They had initiated proceedings for arbitration. Clause, Milords, it is at page 31, letter of intent at page 40.
Yes. Page 42, is it?
Page 40, Milords, 40.
Arbitration.
Subclause 20.6.
Yes.
Purely a civil dispute, Milords, sir. But they have actually succeeded in what they wanted before
Let
the
him
police.
finish it. Yes.
So they have succeeded in what they wanted before the police. They arm-twisted us to arrive at a particular.
Now, what is the date of the crime?
Milords, according to them,
17/5/22.
yes, that's the date on which the crime is registered. And 35/22 is the date on which the meetings takes place. 26/9 is 26/5 is the date on which the meetings takes place before the police station. We are called to the police station. We are said that this is what you are
That
required
is
to
for
do.
the purpose of investigation.
Yes.
Because crime had already been registered.
Had been registered, but it was called only to ensure that there is a settlement in the matter, not for the purpose of any investigation as such. So therefore, my lords, this is purely a civil dispute given the color of a criminality.
We'll see, yes.
Lord,
Yes, sir.
Firstly, my lord, there is no arbitration clause between us. Page 40, what the Learned Senior Counsel pointed out, is the extract of the contract between them and the Indian Navy. They have just inserted a single page saying that it is binding on me.
All right.
There is no arbitration clause.
So
between
what is the crime in this agreement, sir?
the crime in this? If my lords may kindly take up my objection copy at page 198.
Yes.
There's shown selective communication between us, my lords.
All right.
My
Yes.
lords, in February 14, 2021, I write a very detailed email saying that my bills have not been paid for an extremely long time. And I have paid all of my vendors and I have supplied all of these materials on the site. For which, my lords, they write an email, internal email. Unfortunately, they mark me on that email. The reply of their internal reply is right on the top of page 198, where they say, please make a strong contractual reply. We may have to go legal against them. Then, my lords, after this is when the termination comes in the month of December. Until then, there is absolutely no dispute between us. I keep doing the work for them. I will supply all the materials. And they have ensured that they have received all the payments for this from the Indian Navy. In fact, my lords, they have also produced my MSME certificate. The contract between us, my lords, at page 52 specifically says that within every running bill that is raised, 30 days from there on, they have to make the payment to me. And section 15 of the MSME Act says, my lords, that they have to make the payment within 45 days at the outer limit because they cannot claim capital expenditure. For which,
What's the amount in due to you?
my lords, they owe me as on date 2.5 crores plus interest for the delayed payment. In fact, my lords, my original bill was for 5.54 crores. They have made a payment of 3 crores. 2.5 crores was not paid. In fact, I have produced a.
So you admit that you have instituted or registered this crime for the purpose of recovery of money?
My lords, not only that, my lords.
What else?
There is a fraud that has been played.
What fraud?
I am pointing out, my lords. My lords may kindly take the memo that I have produced on 20th of July. My lords, I have produced the GST input. My lords, every invoice that I have raised, I have deducted GST and I have remitted to them for the entire invoice value of 5.5 crores, amounting to 84 lakhs. They have taken the entire GST input. If their entire claim is that I have not done the work properly and the invoice is not valid, they shouldn't have taken the GST input. And my lords, the traces of the TDS also have produced. For the entire amount, they have deducted the TDS. They have done this to take the benefit under the MSME Act to show capital expenditure towards me.
What was your complaint before the MSME?
My lords, my complaint is that they are not paying my balance invoice in spite of repeatedly.
What happened to that?
My lords, they have not rejected my invoice.
No. What happened before the council?
Which
MSME council?
My lords, MSME council says because they have deducted the TDS, my lords, they have complied as with respect to the enactment is required, but they have not made the physical payment to me. That is why I made the complaint. Very cleverly, they do the TDS deduction for the invoice, my lord, but they don't give me the invoice value.
So 406, 420 is the remedy?
Is clearly made out, my lords, because they have not only taken the GST input, they have basically sucked me dry, my lords. They have taken every form of tax benefit that they can.
Where's your complaint?
My lords, my complaint, if my lords will find at page
22.
22 of the petition, man.
Lords, page 24, to release the pending payment, the last paragraph before the names.
In fact, my vendors are instituting criminal proceedings against me, my lords, in various jurisdictions for non-payment of their dues.
Challenge them.
I've appended those. I am challenging, my lords, but here, my lords, it's a very clear case where they have taken all the benefit. It is not their case that they have not been paid for this work by the Indian Navy.
I need not tell you that for recovery of money, setting the criminal law into motion is not the remedy, right? You are aware of it. Then what you have come to page 24.
Yes.
You need 4 crore 23 lakhs from them. Due to non-payment, our vendors are creating problems in our office. Due to non-payment, our credibility in the market is damaged. We suffered huge losses, lack of work clearances, so and so. Idikella criminal law is the remedy?
My lords,
for this prayer, you tell me, is the criminal law remedy for this?
My lords, my respectful submission would be this, my lords. The complaint need not be an encyclopedia of facts, but
No
the
problem.
fact of the matter is, my lords, I have
No, no,
produced.
there should be intent of why you're registering a crime in the complaint.
My lords,
Your intent is this.
if I could just point out, communication they themselves have produced, my lords. My lords, they showed the minutes of the meeting that had happened. Just one page after that, my lords, if I could kindly request my lords to kindly turn to page 67 for a moment. 67 for a moment, my lords. My lords, this is where the entire crux of the matter comes into play, my lords.
Sir, if they have agreed, they have breached.
They have
the-
not agreed, my lords.
No, they breached the agreement. If there is any amount in due, there are many other proceedings to institute,
My lord-
not civil, not
My lord,
criminal laws.
the fact of the matter is, my lords, that they have taken the entire GST input of 84 lakhs and they say, please give us a discount on the invoice for 1 crore.
That is between you and him.
My lords,
What will the police
My
do
lord,
in this time?
my lords, if the bill was actually disputed.
What will the police do in this?
This is the fraud perpetuated, my lords. Then they couldn't have taken the GST input itself. They couldn't have done the tedious deductions as they are claiming.
Not a case for
My lords, it's
permitting
my lord,
further
it's
trial in this.
Clear-cut economic fraud that they are perpetrating.
All
my
right,
lords.
we'll answer all that, yes.
My lord, it's a clear case of cheating would be my respectful
sir.
submission because they have induced me to go ahead and
Who is
supply all the
who is the
materials.
main contractor?
The Indian Navy, my lords. This is for Project Seabird, residential
right.
project, my lords.
Yes,
The
you are the subcontractee
I'm the
from the hands of Indian Navy.
No, my lord. The contractor for the Indian Navy was the petitioner. The petitioner in turn had subcontracted.
So it is between you and the petitioner.
It's between
So
me and
Indian Navy is nowhere involved.
It's not involved, my lords. And the Indian Navy, for a fact, has settled all of their invoices, my lords, including for the work that I have conducted.
Yes, sir. Ravi Shankar, sir. Is this settlable?
My lords, page 64, there is a modality which we have already
Merits
agreed.
apart, is this settlable if he has done some work and you have not paid?
Lords, the invoices for the works which they have already executed was computed and the bills were cleared. 5.4 crores, they had raised the bills, about 3 crores was already paid. Then they still raised a dispute that there are certain other receivables. Page 64, there is a modality which we have agreed. Kindly have a look at page 64. Lords, despite this modality having been agreed, they can't come here and say that they want something else. Lords, there is a requirement of taking the measurements, discussions is to take place, and thereafterwards we have agreed that we are going to clear.
Yes, sir.
My lord, page 60, my lords.
We are not resiling from what is said in 35 mail.
They are not providing you documents, they are not providing you that. So set the criminal law into motion.
Allah Swami, in one breath they say, please come take measurements. I've been writing to them.
So measurement ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ criminal law.
It is not some premises where I can readily walk into. This is the Indian Navy's premier naval base. They have to arrange the gate pass. I write to them, please arrange the gate pass for me to go and take
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ
measurements.
gate pass arrange ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನಗೆ.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 406, 420?
My lords, I say, please provide me the value for the work that I have done. They say, no, we have to take measurements. At least permit me to take measurements. No, I'm sorry, we cannot allow you to take measurements. This is their attitude, my lords. They don't want to pay, nor do they want to remediate.
So criminal breach of trust and
My
cheating.
lords, it is a clear cut of case of cheating, my lords. The signs of cheating are prima facie satisfied.
No.
My lords, they have induced me on the promise that they will pay me for the work that I will do. I have submitted the material. It is physically
It's an agreement, sir. Where is inducement here?
There is,
Agreements cannot be inducement.
as per the agreement, my lords, within 30
And if there is
days-
breach of agreement, you have other modes of recovery.
My lords, there is no other mode of recovery provided for in the contract. They have very cleverly inserted a page of the
Courts of
Indian
law
Navy's
are there,
contract.
sir.
My lords,
Civil court is always there.
they have clearly deceived me in obtaining the benefits.
Sir, it's
from-
an agreement. Where is the deception here?
My lords,
Yes.
the deception is borne out by their own conduct in the manner in which they have taken the tax benefits, my lord. For a moment, if my lords may kindly look at the GST input they have
Nothing.
taken, my lords.
Difficult, sir. Swaroop, it's not that you are arguing for the first time these cases. You know, recovery of money, criminal law cannot be set into
My lord,
motion.
I
All right?
bow down to that.
Yes.
I bow down to that.
You are on this side arguing many matters saying that criminal law cannot be set into motion. No, you are entitled to argue. It's not
I
that.
concede to the, my lord,
Yes.
but the fact of the matter is, when there is a prima facie case, my lords, their conduct speaks
Well,
for
see.
itself.
Heard the learned senior counsel Ravi Shankar appearing for the petition and Swaroop Anand representing the respondent. List on 31st, list on 31st for further hearing. I'll dictate on that day.
I'm permitted to file.
File, whatever you want. Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Number 6.
Mediation report.
Today, again, the.
List the matter on on 30th.
Please,
Lordship.
interim order may kindly be
The
explained.
last occasion, my lordship has pointed there is a restitution of conjugal rights which is pending there. So she has withdrawn yesterday because yesterday was the date of hearing.
That's all
And the-
right. Now you sit, anyway, today is the mediation.
Mediation, but I don't think she will go because she is very upset. In the last mediation, nothing happened because
But
they
she
are
has
offering
dem-
only
If
one.
you're dodging the thing, then I will
No, my lord.
dismiss the case.
She has demanded
But-
25 lakhs, my lord. That is the reason today matter is set down
Please-
for
It's
further
fine.
mediation.
List on 30th.
I'm filing the memo
Ah.
where my restitution petition which has been dismissed yesterday.
All right.
And there is one more deviate case in which maintenance order was passed, that also they are not paying.
If nothing happens today in the mediation, we will answer appropriately to it. Good. Take this, yes. List the matter on
Copy of
30th.
the order I am.
Interim order may kindly be
List
explained.
on. Yeah.
It
List
may
on
be
30th.
vacated. Once the order is vacated, the stay order, then the settlement, they will come for settlement. Till then, they won't come.
ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
Right.
Interim action ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ತಾನೆ?
I have requested, that's all, my lord.
The criminal proceedings are stayed. That's why they are not coming for settlement. He offered only 1 lakh. Her whole life is spoiled.
Next. List on 30th.
Please.
In the event no settlement comes about, appropriate orders would be passed on the merit of the matter.
Please,
Much obliged.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
wait.
You are not present on the last occasion.
Because of my
Huh?
low sugar, actually, they came and I went back because of my low sugar, madam.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
This
Husband,
Husband,
mother-in-law.
mother-in-law.
this is, yes, ma'am. Husband ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
ಬರೀ husband ಆ?
Husband and mother-in-law.
Husband and mother-in-law.
Husband and
The
mother-in-law.
husband uses mother-in-law to file a complaint against wife.
Yes. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ husband ಮೇಲಿದೆ, of course.
After receipt of divorce notice, she'll.
Kashkan. Husband ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ madam? Kashkan, yes, only mother-in-law. Stay only against mother-in-law. Yes. Husband I will not grant.
Because after.
No,
receipt
no,
of
no.
divorce
That is final orders. No, no, no interim order for husband. Yes, next.
notice.
Lord, the grievance, my lords, here, my lords, the complaint came to be lodged dated 30/11/2015,
Yes, ma'am.
stating that, my lord.
Wait. Earlier orders are there.
For tendering of pardon, we have sought approval from the
How long do you take, madam?
office, my lord.
I
We
said
haven't
on, this
received
is the
any
last time I'm
information.
granting you any time. Finally, 2 weeks' time is granted to the council, place on record, order being passed on the application filed by the petitioner. Where is the order?
The order is not there, my lord.
Where
They
is
had
it?
sought for tendering of pardon. After that, supplementary charge sheet was.
That's
filed.
all right, madam. Now,
Before
fine,
that-
2 weeks grant. What happened to the application? You
After
can't
the
sit over an application like this. Court has been granting you time.
after they filed the application, a supplementary charge sheet was filed and
Please,
cognizance
my
was
lords.
taken, my lord.
My lords,
That
Before-
petition is filed. We have
before-
sent,
Wait.
we have sought information from the CBI and
How long? You have been seeking information since 23/1/2024.
on 2 to 3 occasions I've sought information.
Before
of
me,
that.
this is the third occasion that you're seeking time on the same score. Now you want to turn approver, is it?
Yeah, please, my lords,
Huh.
before filing of a charge sheet, my lords, as soon as I summoned, my lord, we came with this application, my lords, dated, my lords, 12/9/2019, my lords. In this case, already 2 accused have been granted pardon, my lords. My application is not considered, my lords. That is a grievance, my lords.
I'll stay the proceedings against him.
Your lordship may kindly take it up day after, my lord. I'll seek instruction.
What did you do from the last 26/7 order have you seen? This court on 26/7/2024 had passed the following order. The counsel appearing for the CBI would submit that instructions have not yet come about with regard to the date of the application filed by the petitioner seeking pardon. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that two of the other accused have been granted such pardon on applications being made. The issue is the application being kept pending for the last 7 or 8 months should see the light of the day. In the event no answer is received by day after tomorrow morning, this court would be constrained to stay proceedings against the petitioner. List on the fresh matters list on Thursday.
Great.
The incident is took place in the house of the second respondent. Section 3 subclass 1 and R cases are not applicable, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Page number 32, my lord, that is column number 17 of the charge sheet.
Yes, sir.
Even much earlier to that, my lord, there is a delay of 2 months, 4 days in filing this complaint.
Hmm.
My lord, the wife of the third petitioner herein, my lord, she filed a complaint against the respondent number 2 herein for the offense under section 354, 506, my lord, he made an attempt to outrage the modesty of the one Amruta, who is the wife of the petitioner number 3. A complaint has been lodged on 3/2/2021.
What happened to that complaint?
It is charge sheet has been filed, my lord. The proceedings are going before the senior civil judge, principal.
When was this complaint registered?
Lord, this complaint is, my lord, it is registered on 6/4/2021, my lord. He filed a complaint on 6/4/2021 for the incident took place on 2/2/2021. Our complaint is, my lord, the incident took place on 2/2/2021. 6/4 they have lodged the complaint, my lord.
Yes, government.
The eyewitnesses, my lord, speaks about the incident apart from the family members. It is not that it is only happened in the family member. Of course, there is a delay. 2 months.
2 months.
2 months, 4 days.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
2 months
If
delay.
there was any truth in it, immediately ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. 2 months ಯಾಕೆ wait ಮಾಡು? 260 days. To file a complaint on assault that has happened then. ನಿಮ್ಮ complaint ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Number 3/2/2021 we lodged a complaint. I have produced the annexed D, my lord, page number 37. It is registered in crime number 24 of 2021, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners register a crime against the complainant herein for an incident that takes place on 2/2/2021. The allegations against the complainant are the ones punishable under section 354, 504 and 506, as it was an attempt by the complainant to outrage the modesty of one Amruta.
Amruta, wife of petitioner number 3.
Amruta, wife of the third petitioner. Alleging that an incident that has taken place on the same day in which the complainant was also assaulted or hurled abuses is filed after 64 days of the incident. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate a plausible explanation for delay in registering the complaint. What the complainant narrates is that he was not well and therefore he could not register the complaint immediately. The wellness or illness is not supported by any document. Therefore, finding the complaint registered after 64 days after the incident as a counterblast to what the petitioners have registered immediately on the next day, i.e. on 3/2/2021, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in special CC 329 of 2021 till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice.
Already wakalat has been filed for R2.
Notice ಅದು.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ?
Statement of objection is also filed, my lord.
ಅದು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ, emergent notice ಬೇಡ. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent ಅಂತ ಬರೀರಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಅದು post for admission ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, the usual post.
Really, they have filed an application to bring some additional documents.
What application, sir?
They referred 8 documents. but
Who has filed?
Petitioners have filed.
Sorry, no. Yeah. In any case, that may not be relevant for this, for these proceedings for this reason, my lord, that the event has actually occurred, my lord, in 2006. Complaint is given 16 years later, my lord, without any reasons stated, my lord. And my lord, it's frequently, my lord, also quoting, my lord, the Chanchalapati case.
Entry model ನಾನೇ quote
Will
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
mention again.
ಅದೇನ್
Let
quote
them serve the copy of the documents which they are relying upon.
What will it?
I'll
Serve
file a
ಮಾಡಿ.
reply. Otherwise, let them withdraw it. If they are not relying on it,
Serve
let
a
them
copy,
withdraw it.
what's the problem? Petitioner to serve a copy of the IA for production of additional documents on the respondent by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 18th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
11.
A1 and A16. Yes, sir.
To the second petition, my lord, no money has come into his account.
No money?
No money has come into his account. They claim.
Use the mic, sir.
With regard to the second petitioner, my lord, there is no allegations against him. No money has come to him. Second, whatever amount he claims, we are saying 1.8 CR, yes, he has given it.
Crores.
Yes, 1.8 CR, crores. Crores, yes.
No
He has-
CRs.
He has given it to us. But in lieu of that, we have also given him some land. I will produce those documents. I need some time.
Yes.
The fraud of 18 CR, which I have.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು CR crores ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
I have made a detailed complaint in para 20 of the complaint, my lord.
How is the fraud?
My lord, they have impersonated some officials as if they are the employees of the HL company. They have induced me to sell the HL land. They have taken money. And
Induce you to sell HAL land. You are the owner of
No,
HAL
no,
land.
I'm not a owner.
Then?
To sell me
Oh, you wanted to buy the HAL land.
on lease basis. But there was a notification from the central government saying that all the government can be land to be liquidated. I also produced the, extract from the paper publication. But on those basis, they have induced me so that I should invest on these land to get a land on lease basis of the HL. So, kindly.
Where?
Page 20, madam.
Page 21.
Page 20 of the complaint, para 4. The complaint has been treated with the accused person to the extent of several courts which details is given below paras in the guise of procuring the land as per the government of India news, which he believed as true and made him as a scapegoat, and that he has been duped by the above said accused persons in all possible
So,
ways.
you are made to believe that they were officers of the HAL.
The accused number 1, who is a mastermind behind the entire fraud committed by all the accused by conspiring with each other, and the modus operated with the accused number 1, along with accused number 2 to 18, is a heinous in nature, and all the accused made the complaint to believe that the accused number 3, 4, 5, 6,
Charge sheet
7,
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, there is no stay.
ಮತ್ತೆ charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Investigation has been transferred to CID, my lord, investigation.
Why, what are you doing till now?
They are set to file.
ಇದು 24 hours case ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. One is also filed. The 2 cases.
Who has filed?
The accused also, the.
You also filed?
Lordship, there is another case, my lords. I will give you a memo. Crime number 48 of 2023, in which he is the main account. Number 2 is the main accused.
What has happened to that?
I have given a statement that, my lord, I am a victim, but not the accused.
ಇದ್ರ ಪಾಡಿಗೆ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
There are 2 grounds they are saying that the Priyanka judgment is not been completed. That has been completed, my lord.
Page.
Not in the, they have not.
Where is the, they have not produced the entire order sheet?
They have produced the order sheet, my lord.
You have produced, is it?
In ink page 11.
Page, ನಿಮ್ದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, petition.
Petition.
ಹೌದು, order. ಅದು
Page 12, in this regard, the complaint already lodged a complaint against the accused persons before the Judicial Police and the Police Commissioner, but as per the submission of the complaint, the police have not taken any step.
Yes, reference order la ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Yes, sir. ಆಮೇಲೆ anything else, sir?
I just need some time to produce
No
documents.
times. Yes.
Lords, he's actually, he's given us, I'm not denying that, but on lieu of it, we have given him some land. I need some time to place these facts before the court.
No problem, sir. If you opposed yourself to be HAL employees and wanting to liquidate the land on behalf of the government of India, it's a serious matter.
There are many complaints have been filed in different places. Even in
Yes.
Goa also, the bail was rejected as the accused number 1.
Anything else, sir?
And the CBI also charge sheeted accused number 1 in our case.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, CID ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Transferred only in 2024, my lord.
Yes. The petition, anything?
Lordship, one submission. Any disposal may be done in senior counsel's presence, not in mine.
Get him, pass over. Get him. Pass over. Next.
When?
Under GC Act, my lord, in 3 and 7. Last occasion, I filed the affidavit, my lord, it is there.
I will.
They ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Affidavit ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, I'll have to verify, my lord. Ask for a.
Learned counsel for the learned additional SPP seeks 2 weeks' time to secure instructions on the affidavit so filed. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
2, my lord, is a government, food inspector is government, respond number 2, my lord, notice.
ಅವರೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? The additional SPP accepts notice for the second respondent ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ list after 2 weeks interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
Date, my lord, date.
Next, yes.
13.
I will appear for petition, my lordship.
L. Shivkumar. No representation on behalf of the respondent. List the matter on. Then, yes, sir.
File my objections a week's time.
Week's time. Learned counsel, V.B. Shivkumar seeks a week's time. File a statement of objections. List the matter on 11th September. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting shall
There is
continue.
no interim.
ಇದೆ.
Interim order ಇದೆ. Last date.
Please, it's
ಇದೆ,
there.
ಇದೆ.
Please,
Yes. Subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
much obliged.
Obliged.
Next.
Petition number 15.
14.
14, sir.
Lordship, this is a crime registered, Lordship, under the complaint has been filed under Amendment Act. But Lordship, wife is having Lordship license. Lordship, I have produced it, my Lordship, bed number 25.
Will issue notice, yes.
Lordship, for charge.
Learned,
For charging.
huh?
It is motion for charge.
Posted for charges. What were you doing till now, sir?
Lordship, it is coming as 4 days. Because Lordship.
Well, what's the next date there?
2/9.
Yes. List the matter on 31st.
Make submission. Submission.
List the matter on 31st. Learned additional SPP to go through the papers and make his submissions on the said date. We'll pass some order on that. Next.
Petitions.
Foxo. Nine,
Child
nine.
marriage and marriage.
9/9, yes.
9.
List on 9/9.
21 years ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
Wait, sir.
ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ತಗೊಂತಲ್ರಿ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್.
Ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲ 9/9 ಹಾಕಿದೀವ?
ಹೌದು.
That's a Monday. That's okay. Yes. List on 9/9 along with all.
ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ as per order.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದಾರ?
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಆರ್ ವಾಟ್?
ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 21 years ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
Child marriage.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. Let's see 9/9. Yes. He's in custody.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ
Nine will
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ
do
ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
something. Wait, yes, next.
15.
Prepare for the petition.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Check on.
Huh?
Steps 14, second.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Additional charge sheet, your lordship have prevented me because They've taken long.
Petition number 11.
Oh, they've taken long time to file additional charge sheet until its explanation was sought, and I filed an affidavit.
Additional alla, charge sheet.
Because with respect to him, we have to file additional charge.
I know, that's what. 4 years you have taken.
Howದು? Filed an affidavit to that.
That is accepted ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು. We'll pass out some.
Yes.
Yes. List on 11th.
Please. Interim
Interim order subsisting.
For the second respondent.
And for the petition and this matter.
Case, my lord,
You want to start?
Petitioner
Or
ಹೇಳಿ
objections,
madam.
objections.
I have to file my objection.
Objection.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? Yes.
1 week time.
ಆಯ್ತು. Learned Counsel 18. ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Your lord.
Learned Counsel Harsha D. Joshi appearing for the respondent. Complainant seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. List the matter on
Lord, there is
Your-
one more matter, my lord. In FR, my lord, 88, 98. of
list the matter
2024.
on 13th sorry, 12th September.
Your lordship, a request, any
Sir,
chances
this
of
is my lord-
talks or with
Oh,
reference?
we are ready for settlement.
ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
Matter. I'll have.
Should I record anything or let it?
No, my lord.
Let it be. Target.
Not on record.
Not on record.
All right, sir. Yes. List on 12th September.
Obliged.
Yes.
18.
Medical patient, this Samako directed to
Shifted to Niman's
Women's
custody.
Hospital to provide.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
It's been shifted to Niman's.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Shifted, my lord, on
What is the report? Get the report from the doctor at Nimans. Shall be referred to Nimans and all, ಯಾವತ್ shift ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನು?
12/8 he has been shifted.
12/8 ಗೆ.
Yes.
All right. Place a report on the next date. The learned additional SPP submits on instructions would submit that the order dated 9/7/2024 has been complied with and the petitioner has been referred to Nimans. And the learned SPP, additional SPP is directed to place on record the report of the doctor at Nimans who is now treating the petitioner. The interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 4th September. Yes, next.
19.
This is a matter pertaining to that Parashurama statue, my lord. There is
Ah.
a development, my lord, where there is an interim order operating, no coercive and precipitative action.
Ah.
Now, my lord, the respondent police, my lord, came to Bangalore and my lord, they have forcibly, my lord, taken away the entire statue, my lord, saying we want to test it. Lord, even after my lord several request, my lord. And this has been done in the presence and my lord, as per the instruction given by the defeated MLA candidate from the constituency. Is nothing but a political. My lord, there are pictures, we have placed it on record. That defeated candidate, my lord, along with the police came to the spot and my lord, in his presence, as per his directions, this has been done, my lord. Therefore, my lord, there.
Wait, what is this?
Just one submission.
Why is this? Have some etiquette, sir. Yes.
But we filed along with the IA, my lord. Lord, we have conveyed, my lord, that the matter is seized up before the Honorable High Court. And my lord, there is an interim order also, my lord. Spite of
Interim order, no coercive steps against you, sir.
Precipitative action, my lord.
Against what I have said?
Yes, my lord. No precipitate and coercive action.
The protective order passed earlier stands extend 1 minute. No coercive action shall be taken against the no precipitation ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ coercive action ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Only, my lord, the
ಅದು
matter
ಬಿಟ್ಟು
is
ಬೇರೆ
seized up
ಏನ್
now,
ಹೇಳಿ?
my lord, during the pendency, my lord. At the
Petitioner
instance
is
of the
directed to cooperate with the
private
investigation.
person who is a defeated candidate of the constituency, my lord.
See,
They have
don't
seen-
give it a political overtone. Come to the merit of the matter.
It is, they have done, my lord, it is, my lord, the respondent police.
That's not the issue. See,
Yes.
On verification submits that was sanctioned as the project, for the project, 1/3 lakhs is paid. After the payment, statue is also inaugurated. Entire reworking of the statue has begun is the allegation.
Yes, my lord. Lord, the
Is
issue is
not spent on the statute, therefore the allegations have
Lord,
cropped
the
up.
Nirmiti Kendra, my lord, given, my lord, contract to the.
Nirmiti
petitioner.
Kendra is impleaded?
Yes, my lord.
1 minute.
Your
yes.
lordship directed them to file their.
1 minute, 1 minute. Serve a copy upon the notice in the. Yes, sir.
Lordship directed them to file their version, my lord. Lord, as could be seen from the copy served on us, my lord. Absolutely, my lord, there is no allegation from their side. Nirmiti Kendra is a, my lord, entity. It is a society, my lord, constituted by the.
Why did you begin the rework after the statue was inaugurated?
No, that statue is not inaugurated, my lord. It is entire theme park. My lord, the work of the park was totally completed. And my lord, the government has decided to inaugurate that park. This is one of the part of the project, my lord. It is separate, my lord, separately funded. Not, therefore, there is a distinction, my lord. And it was, my lord, on the basis of the contract given by the Nirmiti Kendra only, we have removed the statue and, my lord, doing it properly and completing the project. There is a permission, and they have given undertaking before a lordship under, my lord, in the in a WP, where a lordship, my lord, permitted them
Page
to carry out
38.
the.
Yes, sir.
The entire thing has been done, my lord, with the consent of the Nirmiti Kendra. Now, my lord, the private.
Whom are you
person is-
representing?
R2, my complaint.
Complainant. Yes. So what is your version?
My lord, firstly, there is no connection between the complaint, FIR and the seizure of the articles. The seizure of the articles is not done with respect to this case, my lord. Because none of my allegations is relating to the statute. My allegations are only two. One is GST fraud. I request you to kindly come to the complaint, my lord, copy of complaint in page number 19. Is only relating to GST fraud and the transfer of funds illegally to the account of the accused by the respondent number 3. This is what I am stating. Only these two are my allegations. In page number
There is
20.
nothing about the statue?
Nothing about the statute. I am only asking about GST fraud and the illegal transfer of amount from the respondent number 3 to the account of a petitioner.
Why was the amount transferred for the
For
construction
the
of the?
purpose of construction work.
Partial payment.
Construction work, but we need to, I would like to bring the notice of this court. Actually, what
No,
happens?
come to page 19, your subject. Vishaya.
ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ತಾಲೂಕು ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ ಥೀಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಚನ್ನು ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ನಕಲಿ ಪರಶುರಾಮ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿ
So it was,
ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ GST ವಂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದೂರು.
Nakali Parashurama Murti you have installed.
No, my lord.
Obviously, inauguration admali you have begun the rework. Yes.
Just one more
Wait,
submission.
wait.
Just one more submission. My allegations is only two. One is GST fraud. It is clearly explained in para number 7 and 8.
All right.
Actually, what happens when tender is given, once the contract is given, my lord, before passing work order, before giving quotation, the respondent number 3 has transferred the amount to the account of contractor, that is accused. Later, the accused has submitted the bills. Upon that bills, he subsequently gave quotation. Upon that quotation, work order is issued at later stage. So before giving work order, before giving quotation, on what basis did respondent number 3 transfer the funds to the account of petitioner? And one more thing I would like to bring to notice of this court is respondent number 3, it is represented by project director, is already suspended by the government for its malicious act.
That's all right. That we'll see.
And my lord, they are saying regarding seizure of articles that a person called Uday Kumar Shetty has appeared in the Mahajar, and it is related to our case. I would like to bring to the notice of this court, my lord, a person called Sadashiv Devadiga. He is president of Karkala Block Congress Samiti.
All right. All right. Tell me.
He has given complaint on.
That is a different complaint.
Yes, that is different complaint. For the Congress party, from the Congress party, a complaint was given to DYSP. And for that purpose, the police has taken out those articles. So if at all they want their articles back, let them file separate petition for that, there's separate procedure for that, but not in this case, ma'am. Because this case is not at all related in any way to the seizure articles. Because I have not asked in my complaint entirely. Even in FIR also, I don't know what made them to bring this FIR. FIR nalli ಸಾರಾಂಶ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ regarding.
That's all right. You don't worry about why he has come. You state your case.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the government has directed, my lord, a retired judge of this honorable court, my lord, to hold inquiry, my lord. There is a committee. That commission has issued notice. Then, my lord, the government simultaneously, my lord, directed the CID to hold inquiry, my lord. That has been stayed by the coordinate bench, my lord. That matter is pending. And thereafter, my lord, this person has filed this private complaint, my lord, in his private capacity. And based on that, FIR has been registered. Now he is saying, my lord, he don't have any problem with the statute. He has got the issue with the GST, my lord.
That's all right. Whatever
But
is the
my-
complaint.
Complaint is there, my lord, and now
No,
they
the
have-
only thing is,
Yes.
after, yes, this Nirmiti Kendra, you sanctioned the entire amount of
No, not entire amount.
1.30 crores.
Partially, my lord, 79 lakhs.
What did you inspect? ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರಿ 79 ಲಕ್ಷ? ಎಸ್, ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸರ್, ಅವರು ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್
ವರ್ಷನ್? ವಾಟ್ ವರ್ಷನ್?
Your Honor, this court directed me to file entire documents.
ಕೊಡಿ.
along with the statement.
ಅದೇನ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ಗೂ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧಾರಣ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ.
ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಜೆನ್ವಿನ್ ಅಂತ annexure number 20 NIT ಗೆ ಅವರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
20.
Annexure number 20.
All right. 80% copper, 20% zinc.
ಹೌದು.
All right.
It is in terms of the work order issued to the
All right.
petitioner.
Yes.
So regarding that amount is concerned, it's an independent body. And we had issued the work order. Accordingly, he brought that statue, he has to assemble at the site. What he has to do is, ಅವರು this in studioದಲ್ಲಿ mold ಮಾಡಿ, he has to bring it to the site and he has to assemble it. What had happened there? At the moment of assembling it, it was found unscientific. This sketch is found, the design is found unscientific. So this, our office had directed him to remove it and reassemble it. So that's why he has taken it away. Entire portion of the statue was taken it away and portion of his remains are there. So he is seeking permission to take it away, that portion. That's the issue here.
You have granted permission.
Yes, we have granted. DC also, even tourism department also inspected. They visited.
What is the date of the permission granted to remove the statue and redo it?
Date of it.
Page.
It's in there 2023 or.
ಅದೇ 23 ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್?
ಹೌದು.
Not the document number.
Is it 26/9/2023?
19 or 19.
Document number 19.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಶುರಾಮ ಪಾರ್ಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರುವ ಪರಶುರಾಮ ಮೂರ್ತಿಯ ಸದೃಢವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಕೊಡಲಿಯು ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅತಿ ಎತ್ತರದ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಮೇಲಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಗಾಳಿ ಮಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿಡಿಲಿಗೆ
Yes. All right. It is for now it for realignment of the statue, you've given permission. When was this permission granted? 26/9/2030,
Yes.
3/10/2023. After this, you have removed the statue.
Yes. Partial, my lord, some portion is pending, my lord. And now, my lord, they have seized it, my lord, by virtue of this FIR. That's one aspect, my lord. Two complaints, my lord. One is, my lord, the commission has been appointed by the government. Another one, they referred it to CID also parallelly. And this complaint, my lord, 3 proceedings, and it is ultimately stalling my lord contract period. I'm unable to do it, my lord. Now they have seized also. And it is only a partial payment they have made, my lord, not that they have made entire payment. And in the contract, original contract, there is arbitration clause also, my lord. And Nirmiti Kendra is a corporate entity, my lord. It is under the Cooperative Society Act, Karnataka Societies.
Yes, sir.
Lord, my argument is very simple. This
You are
seizure is,
convinced now that the statue was not brought down because of its quality, but because of its alignment?
but that is not my complaint.
That we'll
This is
see.
my allegation.
That is, two other proceedings are continuing. Heard the learned senior counsel, Arun Sham, appearing for the petitioner, counsel so-and-so representing the Nirmiti Kendra, and the counsel representing the complainant. The complaint comes to be registered by the second respondent. The preamble of which, or the subject of which, reads as follows, page 19. The learned counsel for the complainant seeks to distinguish the complaint on the score that it was only concerning a GST fraud and not with regard to the quality of the statue. The quality of the statue that was to be erected in Bailur, Udupi district, Bailur, Karkala,
Mikal Betta.
So and so, Bailur, Karkala. On the ground that the petitioner had erected a statue which was of poor quality, and after its inauguration, it had to be redone, the complaint comes to be registered, including a fraud, that is, including the alleged fraud played by the petitioner in claiming GST over the said statue that was already erected, and an amount of rupees 79 lakhs had been paid to the petitioner as a partial payment towards the complete payment that he had sought for the work that was allotted to him. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the complainant further submits that the quality of the statue has nothing to do with what the complaint was. A perusal at the complaint in the first blush would indicate that it is projecting a GST fraud that the petitioner has indulged in. But the crux of the issue is the statue that was erected of Parashuram in the aforesaid area. The counsel for the respondent Nirmiti Kendra, who had entrusted this work to the petitioner, has produced plethora of documents. One such document is a certificate issued by the National Institute of Technology, Surathkal, NITK, which certifies the component of the statue being in tune with what it has to be, i.e. 80% bronze and 20% steel. The document of the certification is appended to the documents that are placed by the counsel for the Nirmiti Kendra. What led to the statue being brought down and the work being redone is not the quality of the statue, but the alignment of the statue.
I don't think so, my lord. It is about the alignment. The issue.
The documents is-
Deputy Commissioner order there.
I will have to verify those things.
Look, no deal.
And yeah,
No, I am not closing the petition. I'm not closing the petition. But your Deputy Commissioner's order is kai sari irlilla and other things were not as it was to be. So I have asked him to bring it down and redo it, realign it.
But I'll have to verify.
No, after seeing the Deputy Commissioner's, the file noting of the Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, ma'am, I just received it.
That is what.
Yes.
Adike. So and so. I'm not closing the petition. Yes, yes. So and so. The Deputy Commissioner permits such exercise to be done by the petitioner of the statue being redone in accordance with how it has to be mythologically. The learned additional SPP submits that the documents are furnished by the counsel for the Nirmiti Kendra only today, and only today, and the counsel, and he has to verify and verify and submit with regard to what transpired at the office of the Deputy Commissioner when it was noticed that the statue was not according to the alignment that it was necessary. With all these factors, I deem it appropriate to stall. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner would further submit that on the same cause of action, the complaint, who registered that complaint?
Lord, one is, my lord, the government has ordered for judicial inquiry by a retired judge.
On the same cause of action, a judicial inquiry is directed to, be conducted by
Justice Nagmohan Das. my lord.
Justice Nagmohan Das.
Copy of the
with-
notice is at, my lord,
With
document
regard,
number 12.
with regard to, on the same cause of action, an inquiry is sought to be conducted by appointment of a one-man inquiry commission, i.e. Justice Nagmohan Das. And
There is
the,
one more.
and the
Government
other
also
crime,
referred for investigation by CID, my lord, that we have produced along with the memo.
It's been stayed.
That has been
the
stated by the
second,
coordinator.
the second proceeding is the reference to the CID to conduct an investigation into the matter. They said investigation is stalled by an order of the coordinate bench is what the learned senior counsel would submit. In the teeth of those orders, the permitting further proceedings till the learned additional SPP would secure instructions and make his submissions would prima facie become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, further investigation in the case at hand till instructions are sought and submissions are made or objections filed by the complainant second respondent shall remain stayed.
And my lord,
allow
the
this.
seized, my lord, that statue, we want to, my lord, complete the work within the time stipulation.
There is an issue that.
Lord, they have all, yes.
There is an issue, my lord, that it is not that Nirnidhi Kendra may have done all these things. We don't know what is the.
Adhika, you
role
get to the root of the matter and I'll give you a date.
Yes,
Permit
This
me,
the matter on 10th September. In the fresh
permit me to,
matters.
my lord, carry out the pending work, my lord, so that.
ಅದು GM court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have
Crime
seized
stay,
the,
ನಾನು
my lord,
crime stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
my lord, they have seized the, my lord, the statue without, my lord.
I have stayed the crime.
Let them, my lord, release it, my lord.
All
I
further,
have filed IA also. my lord,
all
for
further
release.
investigation in the crime shall remain stayed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋದನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದ್ರೆ.
ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಯಾವ crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಇದೇ crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I filed IA, my lord.
This crime, my lord.
No,
I'm
no,
having evidence.
My IA is there, my lord. I filed IA, my lord.
Huh?
ಈ crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರೆ I can't continue, my lord, the work without that. my lord.
Earlier date, my
I have
lord,
to
like
mold
that.
it and finish it, my lord, within the time schedule. Permit me to continue the work.
One
Let
minute,
them release.
1 minute.
Please.
The learned senior counsel would at this juncture submit that the statue of Parishuram which was being redone by the petitioners is now seized by the police. The learned senior counsel would further submit that the contract would be completely frustrated if I am not permitted to continue the work even according to the deputy commissioner. Therefore, if the petitioner is tomorrow hauled up for non-completion of the work due to the seizure of the material or the statue as the case would be, the officers who have seized will be held responsible to pay damages to the petitioner.
The
Petitioner will be
process of.
permitted to
process of
continue the work,
investigation, If it is seized, my lord, if it is seized in the.
Uh,
process of
Seized, seized if any,
Permitted to
seized if
continue the
any
work.
pursuant to the impugned crime.
Lord, permit me to continue the work, my lord, as per the tender, as per the
We'll
permission
have to
granted.
send the
No,
material.
my lord,
for-
the pendency, my lord, they will not allow, my lord. They have
What?
instruct,
No, what permit the work?
no, they, my lord, they will, my lord, put police, my lord, and they will stall the way.
Yes.
Renovation, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
CID
police ಹಾಕಿ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
In CID
This politically it
investigation,
is being done, my lord.
in CID investigation.
Permit me to-
part of
Wait, sir,
investigation.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Please.
In CID investigation, it is part of investigation. And the main thing is, the allegation done in CID investigation is to see whether that is copper or fiber.
So NITK professors ಮೇಲೆ you're going to sit in appeal over that.
No, not that, my lord, not that. Now, if the parts are hand over to them, there is a strong presumption that the evidence may be damaged, firstly.
Seriously. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, we'll have to see if it is seized pursuant to registration of this crime, my lord, but it has to, during the course of investigation. They can't be,
I have stayed the investigation.
that's correct,
sir.
my lord, we have stated, but.
How did you
question
do
is Returning back to them,
How did you do it?
no, returning back to them, my lord, is.
No, unless it is returned, my lord, I can't, my lord,
No,
continue
no,
the work.
continuing work we'll see later. Yes, list on fourth, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದೆ? 10th, yes, in the fresh matters. list.
Oblige.
Yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Case and count.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
20, madam.
What, 5 cases ಇದೆ?
21.
Ah,
I appear, Lord, in respect of 21.3 and 21.4, I'll take notice.
21.3. Council Arvind Chavan is directed, accepts notice for respondent Income Tax Department, 21.3, 21.4. ಇನ್ನು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ.
276. ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು already ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
276B
of Income Tax Act. In this matter, one is that I have to complete pleadings, my lord.
Second is that, my lord, here the petitioner has taken up the grounds that I have paid the TDS along with the interest, hence prosecution cannot continue. My lord, it is not so, my lord. The section is very clear. Once there is a delay or the petitioner, the assessee withholds the central government money, the offense is committed, my lord. Payment and interest is because he was withholding, my lord. The section is very clear that once he withholds the amount of the central government for a period of 5 months or 10 months, in his case, it is, I believe, basically from 6 months to 13, 15 months or
File
20
your
months.
objections.
I'll
in all
file
these
my
cases.
objections. my lord.
List the matter on 12th September. Objections.
If all 5 matters, I'll try to file. If it is on
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
19th,
ಹಾಕಿ ಸೇಮ್ ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
19th ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 19th.
19th.
Objections, if any, by the income tax department by then. Interim orders, if any, subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of
I
hearing.
request on the next week of 19th, because I will be out of station during that time.
List on 25th.
25th.
26th. 25th tax day, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
26th. 26th in the fresh matters.
56, 57, there is an interim order.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Wherever it is there.
Well, in other matters also, the proceedings are being continued in the trial court. That may be stayed.
27.
In other matters.
Other ಯಾವುದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 21.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ there is a stay.
All right. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆ ಅದು continue
21
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
21.2 to
Yes,
23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is no stay.
On
that
the
time.
next date, yes, next.
Till the next date of
I have said so, sir. Yes, next.
My lord, the name is wrong been shown. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ I have given madam. Yes, spelling ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಚವಾಣ. Yes. Yes, next.
22.
And for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. The complaint came to be filed after a lapse of 2.5 years, my lord. And
Fabrication, falsification ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Absolutely there is nothing on record to show that. Indeed, this petitioner was involved in the alleged commission of offences. You will also kindly see the page number 12. 12 is the FIR. The offences punishable under section 409, 120B, 403, 490, 477, 434. To attract section 409, the petitioner is neither servant or banker, merchant or an agent. He is the executive committee member of the society.
That will decide.
His
No
society.
problem. Yes.
And allegations that the petitioner.
Servant ಅಂತ literal term ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Anybody who is in charge of the affairs of a particular
And
office
now the
is a
allegation
servant
is
and
that,
servant.
my lord, the petitioner and other accused, they have withdrawn the amount from the bank account of the society.
Correct.
Now he is the executive committee member. He doesn't have any authority to operate the bank account. And there was internal rivalry between the petitioner and respondent number 2,
That's
which
a matter of-
resulted in
matter of
filing
trial.
the present complaint. Your lordship kindly turn to, for a moment, your lordship kindly turn to bylaws. I have produced the bylaws. In page number 37. Page number 37. Operation of bank account. New savings, current bank accounts, if required, may be opened in the name of district branch and or any of its allied funds or under any of its programs with the approval of the finance committee, managing committee. So this is the bylaws.
Amount 10,16,705 withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದಂತ petitioner and other accused, and they have illegally collected the membership fee. Now your lordship kindly turn to page number 39. Page number 39 is the complaint filed by the petitioner against the respondent number 2.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Respondent ಯಾರು?
On the last date of hearing.
Who is the complainant?
Complaint one Mr.
Represented.
Basruru Rajiva Shetty. And your lordship kindly turn to page number 39. 39
Minute,
is-
sir. Is he represented? Not yet. You have not given PF?
Already paid, madam.
When?
Today morning I paid.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Hello, your lordship kindly, IA is pending.
Let
And
it be,
you- on
let
the
it be
last day-
pending, sir. Why did you not pay process immediately?
Your lordship will.
Why did you not pay process immediately? Let the IA be pending. Yes, next.
A date may be fixed, my lord.
Put up immediately after service of notice. Next.
Lord, in both cases, Lord, as per the direction I appeared before the trial court. I'll produce the order sheet.
Proclamation.
With 82 violation. You appeared? Please. Counsel with the petitioner places on record the order sheet of the concerned court depicting his appearance before the concerned court. Yes. Rest this matter after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Notice maybe.
Emergent notice to the respondent, second respondent complainant. Next.
24.
For the petitioner. This is the matter where I sought for halting of PMLA matter till the conclusion.
Next week.
Yeah, next week. ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೀರಾ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ? Yes, Venkat.
My name may be deleted. Jaikar Shetty is appearing.
Jaikar Shetty.
I am granting stay in this. If you.
Lordship was pleased to
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
grant. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Learned counsel representing Jaikar Shetty, respondent appearing for the Enforcement Directorate, seeks time, yet again to file statement of objections. List the matter on 12th at 2:30 PM for further hearing. In the event objections are not filed, the petition will be answered on the merit, answered on the submissions made by the petitioner.
It may be deleted.
Registry to delete the name of Madhukar Deshpande as appearing for the petitioner, respondent, and print the name of Jaikar Shetty as appearing for the respondent.
Interim
Next.
order may be accepted.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
25.
A2 and mother-in-law and father-in-law.
In-laws.
ಅದು 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಾಗ your office. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ I have seen. Kashkan, yes, state, next.
26.
Pay for the respondent.
Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. 311 application.
No, your lordship, he's questioning the cognizance taken in March 2022 in a 138 case on a simple fact,
Cognizance taken. Yes, sir.
on a simple fact that I have filed the case against the proprietor and the proprietary concern that actually is liable to pay is something else. So he's trying to distinguish between the proprietor and the proprietary concern.
Yes, sir.
My lord will kindly see, my lords, that the remedies elsewhere are not under section 138.
Remedies elsewhere. Check ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
So check is for altogether a different concern, my lord. He is not.
Different concern.
My lord will
What
kindly.
concern? Where is the check? Page 37. Right?
My lords,
Check is at page 37.
my lords, may I make
File.
may I make one request, my lords? Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I was little unwell.
List on Friday.
Yes, my
The
lords.
fresh matters, yes. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ?
And already I have submitted the synopsis.
No problem.
And
Yes,
during
you-
the course of discussion also, the learned counsel fairly admitted that I will definitely file a suit for recovery and you have to pay the court fees and all that.
Outside the court ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Anyway, I will definitely
Answer
answer
it
my lord on
list on Friday in the fresh matters.
Obliged.
Next.
27.
NDPS.
This is the allegation of the possession of 100 grams of ganja.
Ganja.
Yes, the primary ground that I urge in this petition is that, my lord, in violation of section 50.
My lord.
Investigation papers last time I ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
In fact, there was some issue. I spoke to the IO yesterday.
I'll begin to stay these things if papers don't come. Friday?
Friday.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Investigation, the papers be placed on record by then. Yes, next. No representation, we have the petitioner. Next after 2 weeks, next.
59.
ಇದು investigation papers ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Yes. Yes, sir, the advocate, my lord, there is no allegation regarding forgery, my lord. In the complaint itself, my lord,
Yes.
the allegation is against the accused number 3 and 4. Kindly see page number 15, last para, my lord. ವಸ್ತು ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಈಗಿರುವಾಗ
Forgery allegation ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ
420, 511, 201.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಸ್ತು ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಈಗಿರುವಾಗ ತಿಟ್ಟೇನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ CL ರಾಜೇಗೌಡ ಮತ್ತು CL ಚೆನ್ನೇಗೌಡ ಅವರು ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿಯಾದ ಕಾಡಮ್ಮರವರು ಯಾವುದೇ ಜನರಲ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡದಿದ್ದರು ಹಾಗೂ ಹೆಬ್ಬೆಟ್ಟಿನ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡದೇ ಇದ್ದರು ಸಹ ತನ್ನ ತಾಯಿಯಾದ ಕಾಡಮ್ಮರ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು
Both of you are advocates, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಲ್ಲ,
Petitioners.
petitioners are advocates.
Both.
One and two.
Those papers have been seized, my lord, and sent to FSL. The victim is 90-year-old. We made an attempt to take the signature, the hand, thumb
Who has
impression.
made the attempt?
No,
A1 and A2.
And the A1, A2 has created a document, taken a thumb impression as to be the complainant. We have now, in the course of this investigation, twice we made an attempt. to take the thumb impression because our thumb impression is not possible to take. Anyway,
Alright.
now, whatever is recovered and we're trying to make another attempt.
What
to-
are against these advocates?
They have created a false document made and went to sub-register office to register the GPA. And when the complaint was filed, there they went and destroyed the, ಅದನ್ನ ಹರಿದಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ GPA
ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ?
GPA, the fake GPA
Sub-register office.
office.
Notary
That
ಅವರು
has been
ಹರಿದಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
recovered,
ಇದೆ.
that has been recovered.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes. Give it.
Complaint is against 3, 4 and no against notary, my lord.
List the matter on 6th, 4th September.
Interim order,
No,
interim order maybe.
no. On that day, yes.
It's connected with 87, my lord, your lordship indicated last occasion, the government advocate asked
Government.
to
Explosives Act. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
87. It's covered by
87
that.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು pages ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. Next.
For the petition of the Lord.
List of notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Senior counsel Sandesh Chota is in Dharwad, my lord.
So,
The matter may be adjourned and Sandesh Chota will be in the next day.
yes, madam, I directed you to
Please, my
go
lord,
through the
we
papers and
instructed-
make submission.
Instructed them, my lordship. My lordship, NBW is issued, my lordship. In page number 27,
Violation of the Payments Wages Act.
There's a stay on the.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
32.
Yes, madam.
there is allegation in the FIR.
Investigation, have you seen the order? ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ order? Investigation material.
But I have placed-
Lord, he was not present, my lord, on the date of the incident. Even witness statement is also recorded.
Ah.
The complainant, my lord, is, there was enmity between the complainant and petitioner, my lord. There was no relation between the injured, my lord. There was a previous, my lord, cases registered against him also.
No, that's not a license.
Allah, he was not present, my lord, even at the
That's a matter of trial, yes. Let the complainant come.
senior will come, my lord, next week. Last time senior has mentioned.
No problems. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 11th of September, list on 11th in the fresh matters. Next. ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
May I request that it be taken on September 13?
September 13th.
My lord, outstation counsel was due to appear. He could not today. Either any time between 10th to 13th of
At
September.
the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 13th.
Grateful.
Next.
34.
ಎಲ್ಲ 1 to 8. 498 A.
Yes, my lordship. 1 to 6 ಇದೆ ರಮ್ಮಿ. A1 to A6.
Huh?
A1 to A6 are
ಅದೇ A1 to A6, all of them are there. No allegations. Yes, no representation way of the petitioner. List on 27th in the fresh matters. Next.
35.
The process is expired, my lord.
Foxo.
Please, there is no allegation. Allegation is only for instigation. As per the 164 statement and.
List on 11th September. Okay, next. Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify. ಇವತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ? Yeah, office to verify, list on 11th. Next.
36.
Petitioner is accused number 1, my lord. 420 and 409. The FIR was registered in the year 2018, my lords. Charge sheet was filed in the year 2024. My lords, the allegation is that, my lords, I was working as an executive officer in the Rishi Prathamika Sangha, my lord.
Correct.
And my lords,
I have used 25 lakhs rupees, which was allotted to the development of farmers. And that score, my lords, FIR was registered for offence 379 and 420, my lords. And during the course of investigation, the
379 is dropped, sir.
317 is dropped.
420,
dropped, my lords.
409.
420 and 409. my lords.
Yes.
After the investigation, my lords, the investigating officer added 4 more accused persons, my lords. The entire case of the prosecution itself, they have used the entire amount.
You are
my lords.
accused number 1.
I am accused number 1, my lords.
But
My
you
entire
added
case-
later.
No, no, my lords.
Ah,
In the
yes.
FIR, I have added, my lords. Remaining accused number 2 to 5, they have added later.
Where is the statement of the other accused that they have
Page,
misappropriated?
yes, my lords. At page number 124, my entire contention was in the supporting of the statement, my lords. Page number 125, there is a
Yes.
statement given by accused number 2, my lords.
Yes.
Permit me to read, my lords.
Delhi.
Top one, my lords. Top ಅಲ್ಲಿ 125. ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಒಮ್ಮೆ 9,85,000 ಬೆಳೆ ಸಾಲದದ್ದೆಂದು ಹಣ ಬಂತು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಗಡ ಎಂದು ನಾನು ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಹನುಮಂತ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹನುಮಂತಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಹಣ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವನು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂಗಡ ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹಣ ಕೊಡಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು 12/11/2016 ಸಭೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಪುನಃ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ನನಗೆ, ಯುವರಾಜನಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅಶೋಕನಿಗೆ ಮುಂಗಡ ಹಣ ನೀಡಬಹುದೆಂದು ನಡಾವಳಿಯ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಈಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಂದೇನು ಮುಂಗಡ ಹಣ ಕೊಡು, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಹೆದರಿಸಿದಾಗ ಹನುಮಂತಪ್ಪ ನೀವು ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಪಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/11/16 ಹಣ ಸಂದಾಯ ವೋಚರ್ಗೆ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿ 4,50,000 ಹಣ ಪಡೆದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಣ ಪಡೆದ. ಯುವರಾಜ್ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿ 3.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಣ ಪಡೆದ. ನಂತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಣ ಸಂದಾಯದ ವೋಚರ್ಗೆ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿ 6,75,000 ಹಣ ಪಡೆದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತು ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಯುವರಾಜ್ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪ್ರಭುದೇವನಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆವು. ನಾನು ಈ ಹಣವನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂತರ ಕೆಲವು ದಿನದ ನಂತರ ಹನುಮಂತಪ್ಪ ನಾವು ಪಡೆದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ. ಆಗ ನಾವು ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಭುದೇವ್ ಮೇಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಬಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಹನುಮಂತಪ್ಪನೇ ಬಳಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಹನುಮಂತಪ್ಪನನ್ನು ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆವು. ಆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದರೆ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂತರ 18ರಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ನವರು ಬಂದು ಆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದರು. ಆಗ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷಿ ಸಾಲದ ಬಾಬ್ತು 9.85, ಗೊಬ್ಬರದ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಾಬ್ತು 5.85, ಬರ ಪರಿಹಾರ ನಿಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 8.97.
All right.
Need to seek instructions. Notice has to go to respondent.
Heard the learned counsel, Sunil Kumar, you're Sunil Kumar, right? Sunil Kumar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question registration of calling in question proceedings in CC 1819 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 409 and 420 of the IPC. The allegation against the petitioner is misappropriation of the funds of the society where he was employed. Initially, a crime was registered against the petitioner and the charge sheet is also laid against him. At a later point in time, when the supplementary charge sheet was laid by the jurisdictional police.
Not supplementary, only charge sheet.
Charge sheet alli 4 jana.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಜನ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು.
At a later point in time, when the charge sheet was laid, 4 other accused were drawn into the web of the proceedings based upon the investigation. The statement of accused number 2 assumes significance, which prima facie depicts innocence of the petitioner or him being made a scapegoat. The evidence reads as follows, page 125 marked portion, madam. It is the evidence of accused number 2 that they have themselves taken all the money and put the blame on the petitioner so that they would escape any legal proceedings being initiated against them. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings against this petitioner, accused number 1 only, till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
I appear for Lordship, this is petitioner 1 to 6. The read is
7 and 39 are same.
30.
37.
37. Nimd yaud, madam? You are not present. You can't represent at any time when you are not present when the matter was called.
There is 34.
No, 34 and nimdu.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, I apologize because there is some confusion with the serial number.
That is not the mistake of the court.
I apologize.
Yes, yes. Anyway, wait.
Please, please.
My lord, the petitioner number 1 and 2, my lord, mother and my lord, daughter. My lord, the amount of which was there in the FD, my lord,
37, 39.
as a
allowed.
nominee, yes, my lord.
Yes.
Civil dispute, my lord, P&SC
Not
matters
civil
pending.
dispute.
No, my lord, as a nominee, my lord, amount was transferred in the name of my lord, mother and my lord, the daughter. Now, my
Who
lord,
is the complainant?
complainant is a daughter-in-law. My lord, unfortunately, my lord, within the span of 2 months, my lord, father and son passed away. By virtue of nomination, my lord, the petitioner number 1 and 2, my lord, become the nominee of the account, my lord. And the amount has been transferred as, my lord, nominee to their FD account. Now, amount is pending in the bank, respective banks. Nothing has been withdrawn.
Don't-
Now, she claims, my lord, that we have, my lord,
No, is it the amount of the husband?
no, it is basically father's amount. My lord, father made son as a nominee, my lord.
All
Then
right.
son, my lord, made mother as a nominee as well as the daughter. There are 2 petitions, my lord. In respect of one, my lord, petition, it is, my lord, in favor of mother.
What was the father?
Father, my lord, was a farmer, my lord. But now the issue is, my lord, under the new act, my lord, the cognizance has been taken without, my lord, providing the pre-cognizance audience, my lord. That is number 1. Number 2, my lord, the offense was, my lord, the committed alleged offense, my lord, before 1/7/2024, my lord. Now the cognizance has been taken, my lord, under BNS. My lord, the offense committed
been
was under
earlier.
IPC, my lord. These 2 grounds, my lord. And apart from the civil dispute, my lord, the P&SC is pending.
P&SC is pending?
Yes, my lord, pending. We, my lord, we were
Number?
permitted to place it on record, my lord.
Could 37 and 39 together. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The complainant is the daughter-in-law of
Lakshman Gowda, deceased Lakshman.
deceased Lakshman Gowda. The first petitioner is the wife and the second petitioner is the daughter of deceased Lakshman Gowda. The issue relates to nomination, the amount being received by these petitioners on account of a nomination made by the deceased Lakshman Gowda. The claim is that the amount should be received by the complainant. On the same score, it transpires that the complainant has registered P&SC 220 of 2023, P&SC 601 of 2023, which are pending adjudication before the concerned courts. In the teeth of the pendency of those proceedings, the subject crime is sought to be registered only to arm twist these petitioners, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, sway the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One HCGP lala.
Private party, PCI.
Emergent notice to the respondent, returnable by 19th September.
Great.
Yes. Next. A2 to A4, Kashkan.
Yes, ma'am. 490.
Yes. States.
Much.
Next. The relationship nobody, mother-in-law, bill fill ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, the offense is registered under 170.
Yes, 171E. Additional SPP is directed, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 171E ಅಲ್ಲ, you take it. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 5th September. In the fresh matters, till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
41.
Passover.
For the non-amendment of cost at least.
41 and 42 minutes.
41 and 42 for
90%.
furnishing PF and non-amendment of.
What
cost
is
rate.
this? Why have you not amended the cost rate?
I'll
Yes,
just seek.
a week's time to do the needful.
41,
Both the matters, 41, 42.
Both 41 and 40.
Interim order code ಇದೆಯಾ? Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ madam? ಏನ್ urgency?
My instructions are to seek Passover. The senior is.
Oh, no, you can't restrain on those instructions. Then passed over, instructions are to seek Passover. You say court granted Passover, passed over by 1 week. Yes. Interim order needful to be done by the next date of hearing, failing which the interim order subsisting would stand vacated. Next. On the subject to the said condition, interim order stands extended till the next date.
I appear for the petition. It's a case where kindly
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
Really?
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
Allah,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ will get it
I've
immediately.
been, matter has been heard
That's
number
okay.
of times.
Release the
Kindly, I
matter.
request my lord to dispose it of.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ,
Allah,
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Allah, the reason is, the entire loan amount is paid. They were all,
I know, that time aware.
my your lordship's order, they don't comply it. Kindly see the order dated. I'm sorry to trouble my lord.
That I have seen, yes sir.
Kindly see the order dated 31. Please.
Yes, Francis.
My lord,
Yeah,
the
they
difficulty is
don't
that-
receive they don't receive the amount.
Difficulty is that the borrower is not there, my lord. He disputed and he has filed.
Kindly
the-
say, kindly,
Borrower is not there, not.
Borrower is not a party into this
Very well.
petition. My lord,
Kindly-
they are asking, say, original title dates.
one ನಿಮಿಷ,
My lord,
Very sir.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Kindly, the sale deed is executed in my favor. I have produced the sale deed, registered sale deed at exit annexure A. Kindly turn to page 32, my lord. 32.
Purchaser hereby authorizes.
Authorized.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Now, in terms of that, we offered the amount, we did not, we came to this honorable court. This honorable court was pleased to direct them to receive the amount by order 30th.
That I have seen.
Thereafter, we gave a DD of 3 crores. They detained the DD for 2 months and then returned the DD. In spite of the order of the honorable court to accept the DD, they did return the DD, they invoked section 14, approach the magistrate court and take the orders of position. Therefore, I was again compliant to move. And now the entire amount is paid.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ amount, we have received the amount, my lord, no.
Now they can't retain the documents.
Difficulty is that the bank difficulty, my lord,
No,
the
no, there is
borrower is
no-
not a party. The
Allah, they-
borrower disputed the sale transaction and has approached the commercial court.
similar-
According to them, para 15, they have narrated that the borrower filed a suit against them and the suit has been, IA has been rejected. That is their case before the court. My lord, tomorrow, in absence of the borrower, if we release the title
there is
deeds,
a-
my lord,
Complete the borrower.
complete the borrower.
No, reason is, see, I'm not fighting litigation borrower, I'm entitled to redeem the mortgage under this one. And the law permits a subsequent purchaser or a subsequent mortgagee to redeem the earlier marriage. Now, in the similar circumstances, the Madras High Court has said,
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡಿದೆ, that the bank can take an undertaking, release the documents. Para 8. Mere pendency of the civil litigation between the parties cannot empower the bank to withhold the release of the original documents petitioner who has admittedly executed the mortgage deed and all.
You have not executed the mortgage.
That is true.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
See, I step into the vendor's shoe. I step into the vendor's shoe. Now, when the entire loan is cleared, they have no lien on the documents to be retained.
My lord, in a similar case, my lord, the AP court in a 34D, my lord
Sorry.
has passed an order.
Now, when the entire amount, see, is received by them
Yes, my lord, this judgment is optically applicable to the facts of the matter.
on 31,
para
further
20,
orders.
Para 20 of the order. And they are claiming that, my lord, in this case, they are entitled to invoke section 13(4)D of the Surface Act. And the court says, my lord, whatever the payments which has been made, it is on behalf of the borrower. My lord, now the borrower consent is required in this matter, my lord.
See, consent is given in the sale deed.
You have taken all the money.
Yes.
We have taken, the difficulty is that to release the title deeds in absence of the
Borrower is
borrower
not-
consent. If this
No
court
order is
passes an
there in the civil court against them not to release document.
Then what is this, what is this? Agreement ಏನಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Sale
Sale
deed.
deed,
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ.
section,
Nodi.
class 5,
Page 32.
yes.
32, there is an assignment challenging the same. He filed a case according to them, my lord, para 15 of the writ petition. And he is disputing the very execution of the sale deed. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಅವ್ರು ಇದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ dispute
There
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ,
is
there
no
is an
order,
we will release,
there
my
is no
lord.
order against them.
Why, what is the problem in impleading the borrower?
No, see, when the amount is
Borrower
paid by me,
will close, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ borrower now wants to dispute the sale deed after receiving the money. His injunction application is rejected. Even the plaintiff is written saying that the suit is not maintained in the commercial court.
You implead the borrower, we will pass an order. That will solve all your
See,
problem.
Now the question is, how the bank can retain the documents when the entire money is received?
You want the money, you want to take back the money, they will give back.
No, the entire money is paid and the bank cannot retain the documents.
You implead the borrower, we will definitely pass orders.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Learned counsel Sri Francis Xavier representing the respondent bank submits that the
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
bank has
ಬರ್ಲಿ
received the entire loan amount of the borrower on behalf of the borrower.
And as per the order by.
And in terms of the order passed by this court,
And pursuant to class 5 of the same deed.
from time to time. The learned counsel P.D. Surana submits that he is entitled to receive the entire original documents in the light of the clause in a sale, in the sale deed. The said clause reads as follows, page 32 BVK. Reads as follows. The clause would read that the petitioners are entitled to receive the original documents from the bank after repayment of the entire loan amount and discharge the entire loan. After the sale deed, it transpires that the borrower has instituted a civil suit questioning the very sale executed between the parties. Therefore, the bank is now caught in the crossfire between the borrower and the present petitioner. In that light, hearing the borrower would become imperative in the case at hand. The petitioner is directed to implead the borrower as a party respondent to these proceedings. The learned respond these proceedings forthwith. ಅದ್
As
ಮಾಡ್-
respondent
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
number
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ,
2.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
Respondent number 2.
As party respondent number 2, as forthwith as party respondent number 2.
Issue emergent notice.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 11th of September.
Right.
Yes. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the borrower by way of hand summons apart from taking out steps. Yes.
And summons already.
ಬೇಡ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. List on 11th ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ, 11th. Next.
44.
There are two borrowers.
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂನಾ?
Respondent 2 and 3.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2 and 3 ಮಾಡಿ. Borrowers 2 and 3. Implead borrowers as party respondents 2 and 3 ಅಂತ. Yes. ಈಗಲೇ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
For the petitioners in item number 44.
Huh?
We have already filed a memo for retirement.
Already filed a memo for retirement.
Yes, your lords.
We'll treat the case also as retired.
Yeah, your lords, they have already engaged some other
This
counsel
is the
for
matter
same
after 4 weeks.
And our name may be deleted from the roster still.
Where is the acknowledgement of,
The respondent has not yet appeared in this matter. A notice was
you
sent. and-
petitioner ಗೆ sir,
Yes, your lords.
if you have filed a memo for retirement, where is the acknowledgement of having given back the papers to the petitioner?
So today we have handed over all the papers to the concerned counsel, your lords.
No, sir, no, we are concerned to
And he has,
retire.
and he has instructed that, to get time so that he could file his wakalat.
Early, let somebody come on record, then I will permit you to retire. List after 4 weeks, next.
Oblige, your lords.
Very list after 4 weeks, very.
For the petitioner, Lordships may kindly recollect 78-year-old petitioner's atrocities. Lordships may directed the respondents to appear. Nevertheless, my lord, they are appearing before the trial court. 30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Atrocities act.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ I have intimated them. Notice has been given. my lord.
Post immediately after service of ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Post immediately after service of notice
Address before
upon
the trial court on 30th.
on the respondent list on 28th.
My difficulty, my lord, is they are 78-year-old, admittedly, my lord. And they've been called before the court, my lord. EP nu ತಗೋತಿಲ್ಲ, and for this reason, my lord, until next day.
No,
Until next
not
day.
a case to stay.
Lord, you
Page
lord,
45, sir, I told you on the last.
Lord,
petition itself.
Lord, I'll rely upon one judgment, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ sir,
Please.
yes.
May I request your lordship to kindly come to page 45 as your lordship directed.
ಹಿತೇಶ್ ವರ್ಮಾ. Yes,
Hitesh,
sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, para 16, 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Please, my lord.
I know,
There's
sir.
no intention. Your lordships are aware. There's no intention, my lord.
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ, ಕಸ ಗುಡಿಸೋ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ, they have
But you are aware of the caste.
not at all, my lord, not at all.
ಪಕ್ಕದ
Lord,
ಮನೆಯವ್ರು ಏನಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ, I'll read out, my lord, I'll read out. I'm not at all aware of their caste, neither they are aware of my caste.
Allegation is not against them, sir. You.
My lord, that's what, my lord, both of them do not, we do not have any aware of their respective caste. Lord, that is my statement, my lord. Until next day, 78 ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆ, ಮಂಡಿ ನೋವಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಮಂಡಿ ನೋವಾ?
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. Calling them in every now and then. my lord.
482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Until
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
next,
bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
until next day.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, we are on bail.
Then why are you
ಅಲ್ಲ,
worried?
EP ತಗೋತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೋಡಿ,
You will you file it before the court.
during
See,
pendency of the writ
one
petition, my
minute.
lord. ಅಲ್ಲ,
The-
during pendency of the writ petition,
Post
charges are framed. Charges are framed during,
Oh, that we will answer. sir. Charge frame ಮಾಡೋರ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, during pendency, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
No,
writ ಇಲ್ಲ,
no, they
trial
pet-
court ಅಲ್ಲಿ, you lordships are aware.
Petitioners. They post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the exemption application filed before the concerned court is not being considered. If that be so, the concerned court shall consider the exemption application owing to the fact that the accused
All three.
all three are 78 years.
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ 69 years, ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವ್ರು 78 to 76 years.
All right, so it's, all three are aged beyond 65 years. The list the ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದಾನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lordship fix a date. ನೋಡ, I'll serve through hands. I'll hand ತಗೋತೀನಿ, at least fix a date.
The
please.
petitioner is also permitted to serve on the counsel who represents the complainant before
Trial
the,
court.
before the concerned court. List on 11th September.
Grateful.
Yes. Post immediately ಬೇಡ, ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ sentence ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಡಿ. Next.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, unfortunately, on the last date, this matter was missed by the council.
Huh.
However, my lord, the deposit has been made before the concerned court prior to the last date of hearing.
Huh. Arrears 2 lakhs, sir.
My lord, the arrears are
ಬರೀ
2 lakhs.
45,000 ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
90,000 we were already paid, my lord.
45,000 received, my
Huh?
another 45,000.
Received.
My lord, I've paid 90,000, my lord.
Then next.
My lord, 50% of the arrears have been paid.
So
My lord, the petitioner does not have the ability to pay. He has an ailing father.
that swan song, please don't sing, sir.
My lord, we have produced the documents along with the petition itself, my lord. He is undergoing surgery as this case.
Who
is
is
over.
undergoing? Who is undergoing?
The father of the petitioner, my lord. He
You
is the-
received 90,000. This court on 5/8/2024 had passed the following order owing to the absence of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits and the counsel for the respondent admits that another 45,000 is paid. Therefore, an amount of 50% of the amount in arrears is paid to the respondent. In that light, the order dated 5/8/2024 stands recalled. Interim order subsisting, interim order granted on 4/6/2024 stands extended till the next date of hearing.
My lord, one submission, my lord, since the grant of this interim order by the MMTC, the respondents haven't been appearing. There are 5 dates that have gone for petitioner's evidence where they've not appeared.
It is made clear that in the event the wife would not cooperate with the proceedings or its closure, the interim order, the closure, the amount of maintenance that is directed to be paid would be directed to be withdrawn, will be returned.
We are in.
Yes, yes.
Regular touch. There is no dispute.
Definitely, we'll see, yes.
Lord, the matter is on Monday next.
Whatever it, next.
Another payment may be directed to pay.
ಆಮೇಲೆ first ನೀವು appear ಆಗಿ.
At least evidence
It's
might
the
be
matter on 10th September.
Please.
Appear ಆಗಿ, then we will direct another chunk. Next.
47.
The petition in this matter, your lordship. Petition is filed seeking re-investigation of the matter, your lordship. It's a case where
Yes, madam. ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಲ್ವಾ? ಆರ್ಡರ್
records have come.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನಾನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Finally, list the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list at the request of the learned additional SPP.
48.
Appearing for the petitioner, proxy counsel for the petitioner. May request for a
Ah.
pass rank in this case. No, sir, this one, we are praying for stay,
Praying for stay, which I will not grant. Last time also I have said.
but they are not keeping health well.
ಹಾ,
ಅವ್ರು ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು
My lord, there is an order for deposit of 20 lakhs on 1/12/2023.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 lakhs ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಮ್ದರಲ್ಲಿ, ನೋಡಿ, ನಮ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ my lord, would your lordships pass over the matter because some payments are being made today.
ಆಯ್ತು, list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters. Yes,
Interim
next.
order.
Entry
No,
entry
no
order.
entry order.
Entry order ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes,
I'm
No
sorry,
entry order.
I'm sorry.
yes, next.
This petition for 1841482, sir.
No entry orders. Next, yes.
Not appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lords.
Respondent, my lords. Lord, settlement talks has been initiated.
Please, my lords. No objection. Any date?
Concluded.
Not yet, my lords.
Sorry, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ initiate
Talks
ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
concluded.
Not yet, my lords.
Going on, my lords.
Yes. Parties to the list submit the talks of settlement are afoot AFOT. List this, in that light, list this matter. 2 weeks?
4 weeks. my lords.
4 weeks.
2 weeks.
Right, list the matter on 20th September to
Okay.
report
Interim
settlement
order
if any
Interim order.
interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
20th September.
Yes.
Obliged. my lords.
Yeah, for petitioner, my lord. Lord, offense is under section 138 of an act. Lord, petitioner has challenged the 143A order as well as my lord entire proceedings, my lord, pending before the trial court.
As well as entire proceedings ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord,
143 order
my lord,
understand.
what had happened, my lord?
Huh.
In the complaint, it is a case of the complainant.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 143 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
3% ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, what had happened, my lord? The case of the complainant is that.
3% ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ, my lord. Case of the complainant was that, my lord, there was a transaction between the petitioner's son and the, my lord, complainant. Petitioner's son, my lord.
Son and the complaint.
Please, it is, your lordship may kindly see the complaint in page number 14, my lord.
What is the, you are not privy to that contract?
No, my lord. Well, my son, he was, my lord, doing business. At that time, my lord, he has taken a business hand loan.
ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
Check, my lord, forcefully they have, my lord, obtained check by, my lord, they are residents of whom? From me only, my lord. I have given them, my lord.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, police complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟು stop payment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ immediately. My lord, what had
ಚೆಕ್
happened?
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
My lord, they are the residents of Tumkur. My lord, I am a resident of, my lord, Udupi.
So
My lord, I'm 78-year-old, my lord,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
retired
ಆಯ್ತು,
teacher.
ಚೆಕ್ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
My lord, forcefully they have obtained
That
check.
is a matter of.
They barged into my house. Your lordship may see the, kindly see the complaint, my lord. In
When
page
was
number-
the complaint registered?
My lord, immediately, my lord, I filed a complaint in the year 2018.
Page.
In page number 65, my lord. Annexure F. My lord, two people have come, my lord. Separate 138 petitions are filed, one before Tiptur court and.
26/11/2018.
Please.
ಹಾ.
My lord,
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದದು?
which one? I'm sorry.
Date of complaint ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
Complaint, my lord, 26/11/2018.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್.
Please.
Before the magistrate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Magistrate, my lord, it is, my lord, 26/2/2019.
26/2/2019.
Please.
What became of this complaint?
My lord,
report
they
is
gave,
filed, my
they
lord.
gave a statement.
B report is filed.
One second, not B report, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
They filed a statement, they gave a statement before the police, matter is civil in dispute, we will recourse into civil action. That's why, my lord, they have closed the complaint, police.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Lord, my instruction was that, my lord, he instructed his counsel to file a private complaint,
What happened?
but my lord, because of his age and what he was suffering from
Private
ailment.
complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ರೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲು ಕೂಡ amputation ಆಗಿದೆ. My lord.
All
That
right.
reason he could not, my lord, and my lord, two people have taken 2 checks. One is filed before the Tiptur court and one is filed before Tumkur
ಎಲ್ಲ
court. my lord.
matter of evidence.
My lord, and
You had filed a private complaint and the matter was investigated into and a charge sheet was filed or whatever.
Right.
Then what you say, some semblance. ಸುಮ್ನೆ private company,
but
complaint.
because they have given a statement that, my lord, we will not prosecute the matter, we will take recourse into the
Why
civil
did you
dispute.
give the check? Over.
My lord, my lord,
No, no.
78 years old man
But ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
staying
check
along with his wife in the house. They came, my lord, these 2 people, my lord, they barged into the house and forcefully they have taken the check. And immediately I filed a complaint. And my lord, your lordship may kindly see the complaint for a minute.
You should have pursued the complaint, sir. You filed the complaint immediately, 26/11/2018. ಅದು ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Lord, he is a resident of remote village. From there, my lord, he has to go to police station to Brahmavar. It takes, my lord, 30 kilometers from his house. During
30
this
kilometers.
age, my lord, only one son, my lord, he is not.
All right, daily 1 kilometer ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, 30 kilometers.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 2010-2018 ಗೆ the incident happens. 26/11/2018 ಗೆ
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
register the complaint.
What had happened?
ತಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಕ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬೇಕು.
ಮಗ ಕೂಡ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಗಲಾಟೆಯಿಂದ ಮಲೋಡ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ ಟುಡೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಸನ್ ಮಲೋಡ್
ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
ಅಂಡ್ ಈಸ್ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಮಲೋಡ್.
What can be? ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
This mode maloud, and it is their admission that before the trial court in the complaint, and maloud we have given the reply. Immediately they maloud.
Where is that admission?
Maloud, your lordship may kindly see the ink page number 14 maloud. Para number 2. Ink page number 14, may I read maloud. The complainant most respectfully submits that the accused son Sri
3% ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು I will stay, but other things before the trial. I will not interfere in this. Complete
there was an agreement between the petitioner's son and the complainant. Even they have not maloud.
Where is that?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ your lordship may kindly see one. I'll read one para maloud.
Agreement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Entered into an agreement ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. your lordship may kindly see that. Entered into an agreement with the complainant on 4/6/2018. Sri Dinesh Shekhar
One minute.
Shetty.
When was the order of 3% passed?
28/4/2024.
28/4.
Please.
That I will stay. Let the trial go on. Yes.
At least my lord, I may be personally exempted my lord, except
That you file exemption
I'll
application.
reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In fact, that is also one of the aspect my lord I am before this.
That I will direct court to consider.
Please.
The
Because he is not in a
petitioner-
position to move my lord, that is the problem.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 1984 of 2019 registered for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner heard sounds. It is the claim of the petitioner that his son borrowed a sum of rupees, his children borrowed a sum of Obrana Ibra.
Son obre.
Sorry, petitioner's son borrowed a sum of rupees 11 lakhs from the respondent for the purpose of business on 4/6/2018 and did not repay the amount. On 26/11/2018, a complaint is registered by the petitioner that the complainant barges into the house of the petitioner, forcibly obtains a check of rupees 25 lakhs.
8 lakhs.
Of rupees 8 lakhs. The check so issued gets dishonored for insufficient funds or stop payment. Get dishonored on account of stop payment issued by the petitioner. Then begins the proceeding before the concerned court for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The proceedings are pending before the concerned court. What has driven the petitioner to this court and in the subject petition at this juncture is an order passed by the concerned court on 5/4/2024 for ordering amount of rupees 3% to be paid to the complainant under section 143A of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that not only the 3% order directing payment of 3% is erroneous, the very cognizance taken for the offence is erroneous, as the petitioner and the complainant have no contract between them. The check was forcibly taken on account of an amount or a transaction between the complainant and his son. The matter is set at the stage of, matter is at an advanced stage before the concerned court. As 5 years have passed by after the proceedings, after the beginning of the proceedings. Therefore, I decline to entertain the plea of the petitioner that the order should be, that the entire proceeding should be quashed on account of no contract between the petitioner and the complainant. It is an admitted fact that the check has been issued by the petitioner for a sum of rupees 8 lakhs. Whether it was issued on coercion or forcibly taken by the complainant on 26/11/2018, on 2010/2018 is a matter of evidence. This court would not enter into the realm of evidence at this stage. But insofar as the order dated 5/4/2024 is concerned, which directs payment of 3%, the order does not bear any reason as is necessary in law for grant of 3% of the amount at the stage when the at the stage when the proceedings had advanced to a large extent. In that light, the order dated 5/4/2024, which directs payment of 3%, stands quashed. It is made clear that the stands quashed, but not the proceedings before the concerned court. Since the issue is already 5 years old, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the petitioner is 78 years old and has become immobile due to certain ailments, and the application seeking his exemption has been repeatedly rejected by the concerned court. The concerned court shall consider any application filed by the petitioner seeking exemption from appearance owing to the age of the petitioner and the ailments that he is suffering, if appropriate medical certificates are produced before the court along with the application seeking such exemption. Is the only relief that the petitioner can be granted qua his appearance before the court. Ordered accordingly.
Please.
Yes.
Is expressed on merits, my lord.
It is made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the merit of the matter except the order under section 143A.
Please, silence.
For the responding, my lord.
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter.
Kindly grant us 1 week time, my lords. We have to file the statement of objections, my lords.
And what's the offenses that are of the 3, 4, 8 clause 5 of PMLA Act, my lords? My lord, the complaint is based on the allegation in charge sheet filed by the CBI in Special CC 313, my lords. The allegations in the predicate offense are that, my lord.
Acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lords.
Then?
My lords, the trial court, while passing the conviction and sentence order, my lords, has made a specific observation that petitioner was not, had no role to play after disbursement of the loan, my lords.
Where is that?
Produced at page 193, my lords.
Anyway, what's the impending urgency now?
My lords, the trial court is proceeding with the evidence, my lords.
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
My lords,
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
29th, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lords.
Trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ next date ಯಾವತ್ತು, sir?
Have to
You
see.
should know. Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Unni Krishnan, seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date be filed, failing which this court would be constrained to grant an interim order as sought for. Will be constrained to consider the grant of an interim order as sought for. List on 10th September. Yes.
Appearing.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? SPP ಅವರೇ
Is rejected.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? Yes, madam.
My lords, this hasn't been communicated to us. We'll peruse the order and make our submissions and argue the
Order
case.
is served on him?
It's communicated on the same day.
Same day.
14/7 was the order passed.
14/7.
14/8.
14. Yes.
My lords, we weren't aware of the same and
You
we'll,
have not seen the order, madam?
no, my lords, we will peruse the same and make our submissions
All
in the
right,
next.
no issues.
The lordships may fix a date
I'll
to
do.
your lordship's convenience.
Yes.
We'll argue the case on merit.
We'll have a copy soon.
ನೀವೇನ? Which is that? ಯಾವ್ದು ರಾಗಿ ಬಾಲ್? ಹಾ.
Supply of prohibited items by the jailer and DG. And no action has been taken. I have taken.
What prohibited items? ಏನ್ prohibited items?
Mobile, ganja and bullets and guns.
Mobile ganja, bullets and guns.
Supplied to the jailer. The jailer has given a supari to an prisoner.
Supari?
Yes. To eliminate one.
Yes, SPP sir.
It has been
Yes,
brought to the knowledge of the IG alert and he has been solidly confirmed because he was brought to the knowledge of the IG through over a mail.
And the prisoner's wife has directly visited the prison, DG, and submitted a.
Anyway, you are expanding the scope of food. We'll see, yes.
Schools also, my lord. Prison
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, we connected yesterday when I made a submission.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, SPP, what is this?
We will look into that.
Age-old problems in the prison?
Tradition.
Tradition, oh. So what he's saying is tradition. Number kodi. Yes, Sanjeevani madam.
Please, madam, we will make our submissions on the next date of hearing,
The-
any date.
Number kodi madam. This court on 31/7/2024 had passed the following order. The matter was adjourned to this date on the score that on the submission made by the learned SPP 1 that representation submitted by the petitioner would meet its consideration. The learned SPP submits that they have met their consideration and has been rejected by an order dated 14/8/2024 and is communicated on the same day to the petitioner. The learned counsel representing the petitioner Sanjeevani would seek a week's time,
Please, madam.
seek a week's time to go through the order and make her submission. List the matter on 5th September. Tag ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Tag bada, sir.
ಬೇಡ. List the matter on 5th September along with writ petition 7102 of 2024, not tagging but in seriatim.
Please.
ಅದು ನಾಟ್ ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Not tagging but in seriatim. Yes.
Grateful, madam.
SPP ಅವರೇ?
Yes, sir. Yes, we'll do.
Huh?
Yes.
It's already solidly confirmed if it should be released from the solidly confirmed.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಇಟ್.
Yes, yes.
Guns, ganja and bullet. Yes. Of what? Yes, sir. ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, SPP ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಟವಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು. Prohibited items.
Yes.
And food ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Some business who is according to manual, the chief superintendent will decide to whom the food can be provided. Based on their status, social status. And I have complained with 10,000 quota in so many prisons. Till now, right now, in the prisons of Bellary and Belgaum and Chitradurga, foods are provided by giving break to KSI.
He's making a statement in the court, sir. Wait, you make it when,
The corruption.
make it in your petition. All right? Whatever statement ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. We'll see.
Yes,
Anyway, a prelude to that, he has made some submissions.
yes.
Yes. No, he's been making that when I was sitting in the GM court also. He had sought biryani to be supplied on one day for a particular, that was not given.
That is all.
But it was supplied to others ಅಂತ, that is his allegation.
ಅದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Not sufficient, is not given sufficient food, he has to take a permission from the executive jailer, and jailer will permit him for a period of 1 week. If we want an extra chapati, that all.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕು, ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
All right. Our same date, yes. No, we'll have to address this. This is not,
Yes.
because it is not today. In the last 1 year, he's making hue and cry about that prisoners are not given adequate food. Though your prison manual says adequate food diet should be given, and it is not given, one thing. And whoever who is capable of yielding to things or giving things are given food. That should stop. A prisoner is a prisoner.
Yes.
Food should, nutritious diet is necessity of every prisoner, sir, every citizen, every human being.
So this all good, can take up the issue.
Yes.
As a proper.
Their submission was that if they allow the food, if the prison authorities allow the food, then there is a prohibited items entering to the. But when the food is stopped, there is a scanning machine, how the mobiles and ganja and other.
That we'll see,
prohibited items-
yes.
Prison
On that day, ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಈ ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕಡೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ wait. ನೀವು ಇದು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
I appear for the counsel for the petitioner, my lords. Complainant, my lords, is the father of petitioners. My lords, initially the petitioners, my lords, have lodged a complaint against, my lords, the brothers, my lords, of fabricating, my lords, the documents and getting the property registered in his name. Through, my lords, the father, he, my lords,
CT brain showed what? CT scan of the brain showed what, sir?
my lords, it was, my lords, on account of, my lords, fall from bike, my lords. That's what, my lords, the report says. And the complaint, my lords, is registered after 6 months. The incident, my lords, alleged incident,
You are what? You are,
lords, my lords, the petitioners are, my lords, the sons of the complainant. Respondent number, my lords, 2.
let you get your father. Yes.
And, my lords,
One
the
heard the learned counsel, Shri Subramania.
offences
appearing
are
for the
registered, my
petition.
lords, under the IPC.
That will.
Please.
Incident ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
18-2, my lords.
18
Alleged incident,
IPC
lords.
ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅವಾಗ.
No, FIR, my lords, is
That's all right. Incident ಯಾವಾಗ?
18-2.
18 ಅಂದ್ರೆ IPC. This comes now. Though the sections are similar,
Please.
becomes a post facto act if BNSSL model. BNSL model. Heard the learned counsel Shri Subramania appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by the 12th of September. Till such time further investigation, these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Until such time, further investigation shall remain stayed against these petitioners. List on ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ madam? Yes. Next. Non-furnishing of present address, ಏನ್ ರಘು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we have served it on the council. Additional copy I'll furnish it, my lord, sir, in a week.
Yes, respondent ಯಾರು?
Respondent
Yes,
number
madam.
4.
Yes, Lordship, actually, I received the instruction that there are likely chances of settlement. No, Your Lordship, I received the information. My senior just told me to make the same submission.
Yeah,
If 2 weeks' time may be granted,
You are for first respondent or second?
Ashok Kumar.
Ashok Kumar is
Is the complainant.
respondent?
Complainant, Your Lordship.
You are appearing for B Pramod?
Yes. Please, Your Lordship.
And this is a transaction between Ashok Kumar and anytime
All right, I'll see. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Only in 54.1, my lord, where I'm appearing for the petitioner there, there's an interim order.
In my matter, there is no interim order.
Oh, ಇದು by mistake ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes, the learned counsel representing the first respondent, what's your name?
Oh,
So and so,
G.V. Sudhakar.
so and so, seeks 10 days time on the score that talks of settlement between the parties are on. The learned counsel for the petitioner is taken unawares, ANUNWAAWRES. Is taken unawares as he claims that he is not privy to any of the talks between the parties. Be that as it may, list this matter on 12th September to report settlement if any. Yes.
My lord, 54.1, my lord, there's an interim order, my lord.
Interim order
That may
in
be
any of
changed.
these cases subsisting as on date shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Oblige.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this case. Respondent number 2, my lord.
Office objections.
Office serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಈ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇವಾಗ serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Counsel for the respondent submits that the office objections, the statement of objections have been complied with. Office to verify. List the matter on vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಫೈಲ್ 2 FIR was registered, 1 has been closed. So 1 FIR stay ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನಾವು WP ಹಾಕಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
All right, we'll see. List the matter on 4th September. In the fresh matters list, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Number 2.
Non-compliant of office objections.
That's it, copy not, sir.
Officer ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Notice ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
List after 4 weeks ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. What is the office objection?
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಒಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿದಾಗ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಚಾರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, anything is there.
List the matter on 12th, on 27th in the fresh matters list.
Copy, sir.
ನಿಮಿಷ. 27th in the fresh matters list. Office objections to be complied with by then. The petitioner shall also serve set of papers upon counsel Shri H.K.
Srivastava.
ಅಲ್ಲ, sorry. H.K. Srivastava appearing for the second respondent. Forthwith. ಯಾವ್ದು next ಅದೇನಾ?
Next, sir.
56, 57, same order.
My lord, I'm withdrawing this petition because charge sheet is filed.
Good, yes. Liberty. Charge sheet, ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Liberty to file fresh petition, charge sheet. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order subsisting shall continue. Latif, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Same order. Rajendra Reddy.
Appear for respondent number 2.
Yes.
Council so and so undertakes to, ಒಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Naganand may be kindly shown.
Council ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸುಮನಾ ನಾಗಾನಂದ್ undertakes ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ already?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List the matter 1 week,
2 weeks time maybe.
2 weeks. The learned counsel for the second respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 12th September, 11th September. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟಿ ಮಾಡು.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
It's a bank fraud.
Whatever the amount my lord he has taken, my lord is repaid, my lord, to the
Oh,
bank.
that yes, I have heard. Is list on 11th September. No, no. No, sir.
Sir.
Mere repayment of the amount will obviate the fraud.
Petition number 2.
No, sir.
My submission, my petition number 2, my lord. It's 73 years old.
So what?
And NBW now issued, my lord.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡುವಾಗ.
Till then, my lord. I
Any,
have not
any
seen-
warrant hanging on, any warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner? Which petitioner, sir? ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Any warrant hanging on the head of the second petitioner shall remain stayed. You appear before the court. ಬೇಡ. Yes, next.
Last instance, your lordship was
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬರಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು then interim order ಬಗ್ಗೆ we'll
ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್
consider.
ಕಾಣ್ಲೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
I will just show how the process, abuse of the process in this complaint. One point your lordship was pleased to
Yes, sir.
highlight in the last date of hearing,
Yes, sir.
line 11 at page 25. That's the only one point your lordship was, it is very innocuous, it is looking. We will just verify with the complainant and
Okay.
we'll consider until next date. That is what your lordship expects.
So I have to,
I will show- I will show
I have
how
to
it-
verify with the complainant.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅವತ್ತು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ, yes.
The notice has been served on him, one thing.
That we'll see.
Second thing, ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಗೆ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು now it is very abuse of the process of court. Kindly 11 at page 25, which your lordship expressed at the last time of hearing. Bottom ಇಂದ 11ನೇ line. ಆರೋಪಿ
ಎರಡು ಮತ್ತು ಒಂದರ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ.
At this one point your lordship was pleased. Now I take your lordship's attention to page 33 at line 16. That is the complaint. In the 16, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? At the, from bottom 16 line, ಒಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕವಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪಮಾನವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆತ್ತಲೆ ಕೂರಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Next, I invite your lordship's attention to page 48, spot margin.
Yes.
At line 9.
Anything else, sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು 3 ಲೈನ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬೇಕು.
ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
1 and 2 and 4, there is a warrant has been issued. Only I am request till his appearance against 1, 2 and 4.
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ, prima facie I am showing there is an.
Prima facie 100% offense is there.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತದ್ದು.
No, I will write, I will answer if you want.
Your lordship.
I will answer.
Covered by your lordship.
What?
ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಒಂದು similar.
ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Atrocities Act ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ, but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Your lordship has passed in the Sailesh Kumar case. It's
Yes, sir.
fairly applicable to
No,
the fact of the case.
No,
My humble request till.
whether one or everybody would do that act of, I can't express
Alla,
that, what
that's
is
what
said,
I'm-
that
there's
is,
no
that can't be,
act has
that
taken
can't be,
place.
no, sir, no.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Public
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ-
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು private ಮಾಡಿದ್ರುನು I will not accept that,
Correct.
sir.
There is
Even
no-
in the inside the house, you have done that act, definitely it is
I
punishable.
understand, but there is no
Nothing.
act taken place at all.
That's a matter of trial.
No, that
Allegation is that, charge sheet is that.
charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಯಾಕೆ charge sheet? Accused number 2 ದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು
Sir,
ವಿಸ್ಪರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಒಂದಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಂತಿದೆ. What's wrong? Nothing.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋದೇ ಒಂದು, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿರೋದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್, ಸರ್. This act is inhuman.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
I will
ಇಲ್ಲ
not,
ಅಂತ.
and this is not out of the place. Such things do happen.
ಅಲ್ಲ, till his appearance,
No,
only on 1, 2 and 4 I am requesting.
If you want him to appear, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಬರೀತೀನಿ.
Let he appear. Only have it on 24th on Monday. Senior.
Yeah, anybody coming, no problem. Yes, sir.
ನನಗಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಜಾರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Allegations ಇದೆ on
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
all the petitioners, my lord, 307, 325.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಟೇಕನ್ ಅಪ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Let the complainant come.
Please, ma'am.
List on 28th, awaiting the appearance of the complainant. Next.
28/8.
8. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Enter model, yeah? Enter model to continue. Next.
That's I'm seeking my prayer is very limited, my lords.
Huh?
My prayer is very limited, my lords.
Very limited.
Yes, my lords, because I'm seeking the matter of remand from the stage of here before charge, my lords. The trial court has not offered, has not given proper opportunity.
302.
Yes, my lord, 302.
Where is the order sheet?
Order sheet at page number 66, my lords. Order dated 7/8/2024. Accused is produced from JC through VC. Learned counsel for accused and learned PP is present. Though, my lords, we were not present on that day, my lords. Only at the time of.
How
first
do you say
calling-
you are not present, sir?
No, my lords, I am on record only, my lords, on the first round of.
Accused
calling
is
back the matter.
produced from JC through VC.
Through VC, my lords.
Ah.
Learned counsel for accused and learned PP is present. That is the first round of the calling of the matters, my lord.
Yes.
Heard, the charge under section 504, 506, 302 IPC are recorded. Heard means, my lords, even the trial judge has not recorded whether heard on HBC, whether heard on charge or nothing, my lords. And they have,
Sir, heard ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು?
it is stage of HBC, my lords.
Heard,
Stage of
the
HBC.
charge 504 is recorded, accused pleaded not guilty and claims to be tried.
Yes, my lord, without complying
Can
the,
charge plea, jail so and so. Yes.
in judicial custody, my lord.
Then furnish a copy, my lord, 2:30, I'll make my submission.
I have already copied.
Copy.
I'll give,
Copy ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
please, my lord.
Yes.
Day after tomorrow. No,
Day
tomorrow.
after tomorrow. Okay. Yes.
Gulbarga, my lord.
ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ. Yes.
Sunil.
ನೀವನ್ senior.
Both, my lords. Yesterday, we and senior both went, my lords. Today, senior Dharwad.
She is there, no problem.
Yes, my lords.
Tomorrow.
Yes,
Yes. Next. Tomorrow in the fresh matters.
please, my lord.
Representing respondent in 65. Senior has declared inconvenience.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಸರ್? ಒಂದ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Next week, no, or Friday.
Next week.
Today some
ಇದು
inconvenience.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಎಸ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 11 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. He said any order to be passed only in the presence of my senior. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಬರೋವರೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು list next week at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Respondent, second respondent, yes.
66.
Raju. Extension of time ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ.
My lord, petition.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, extension of time. ಎಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Want to go through. 67. ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಪಾಸ್.
City code pass over. My lord, in this charges framed on
ಯಾವ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಸರ್? ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
serial number 67, my lord,
Ah,
charges framed on
framed on?
18/123.
17?
18/123 charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ. my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ file
Petition
ಮಾಡೋ
was filed
petition.
on 16/2, that is after framing of the charge, my lord.
Get him, pass over, we'll dismiss it. Yes.
Pass over.
Pass over. Yes, Prasanna Kumar.
Not the owner of the lodge, where the victim and the boy are said to have stayed, not at Tirupati. Not he is made as an accused, not accused number 4.
1 minute, 1 minute. Your accused number?
But I am accused number 4, owner of the, not the hotel.
Of the lodge.
Owner of the lodge.
Not aware of the age of the victim, Andre?
In fact, not your lordship will find, not at the charge sheet material at page 99. The hotel was booked in the name of accused number 2, who is a friend of my lord, the first accused.
Not the.
Not in the
not
name of,
booked in
not
her
in the name. And my lord, the kindly also have a look at, not page 109, irrelevant at 110, what actually has transpired. Page 110, last 2 lines, my lord.
Yes.
Para 4. Page 110. This is not with reference to the accused number 1, not with reference to me.
This is
164 statement of the victim girl as against A1. So far as I am concerned, not the
A1 idare idರಲ್ಲಿ?
A1 illa. It's only not petition is only by the one. That is only not to show the.
I see. The petitioner is ಯಾರು victim hear ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
Serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner accused number 4
4
is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. Prayer le devi proceedings. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. Petitioner claims to be an entrepreneur involved in the business of running holiday stays and lodging throughout South India in the name and style of Srinivas Residency. The issue in the list in terms of what the it is the case of the prosecution that on 26/11/2022, the victim CW2 goes missing, and based on the same, a crime is registered by the jurisdictional police in crime number 125 of 2022 for offense punishable under section 363 of the IPC. The police is said to have traced the victim girl at a later point in time and comes to know the age of the victim, and therefore the offense offense is punishable under section 376, 4, 8 and 12 of the POCSO Act is roped in. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against all the accused. The petitioner is arraigned as accused number 4. The concerned court takes cognizance of the offense on 2/2/2023. Taking of cognizance of the offense by the concerned court against the petitioner has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. This court, in terms of its order dated a coordinate bench of this court, in terms of its order dated 6/4/2023, stayed further proceedings against the petitioner. The interim order so granted reads as follows. Order 4/6 order statement. The said order is in subsistence even today. The complainant, though served, remains unrepresented. Though served on 12/1/2023, remains unrepresented. The learned counsel Sri P. Prasanna Kumar takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner was not aware of the age of the victim, as the room in the lodge that he runs was booked in the name of accused number 1, his friend. Accused number 2, his friend, who at that point, accused number 2, his friend. And what has happened later is not within the knowledge of the petitioner. Therefore, without him being involved in any kind of activity which would abet or which would abet or which has aided the commission of the offense by accused number 1, the further proceedings permitted to be continued against the present petitioner accused number 4 would become an abuse of the process of the law. Per contra, the learned HCGP would seek to refute the submissions of the petitioner, of the learned counsel for the petitioner, contending that the charge sheet is filed. The role of the petitioner is the owner, is that he is the owner of the lodge in which the incident has taken place, which has led to registration of the crime or led to filing of the charge sheet. In the light of the charge sheet being filed, the learned HCGP submits that the petitioner should come out clean in a full-blown trial and would seek dismissal of the petition. As observed here and above, the complainant is served long ago and remains unrepresented even today. Therefore, the counsel for the petitioner and the learned HCGP are heard in the matter. I have given my so-and-so, the Haktirala Purti. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute as they are a matter of record. The petitioner being the owner of the lodge, in which the incident has taken, the owner of the lodge is a matter of record. On 26/11/2022, a complaint comes to be registered by the mother of the victim, alleging that the daughter has gone missing. Then it becomes a crime in crime number 125 of 2022 for offenses punishable under section 363 of the IPC. Investigation was undertaken and the victim girl was traced. And on the requisition made by the jurisdictional police, offenses under section 376 of the IPC, 375A of the IPC, 376 of the IPC, 4, 8, and 12 of the POCSO are laid against the accused. The police conduct investigation. The investigation leads to filing of the charge sheet before the concerned court against 4 accused. The petitioner is accused number 4. The role of the petitioner, as found in the summary of the charge sheet, is that he is the owner of the lodge in which the alleged incident has taken place. It therefore becomes germane to notice the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining. Which page is that?
Page number 54.
Summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17. It reads as follows. The narration in the summary of the charge sheet is that the accused number 1 takes the victim to the lodge which is owned by the petitioner. It is an admitted fact that the accused number 2 had booked the lodge in his name and taken which facilitated accused number 1 to take the victim to the lodge. The learned counsel for the petitioner places reliance upon the 164 statement of the victim tendered on 7/12/2022. It reads as follows. A perusal at the 164 statement would nowhere indicate knowledge of the age of the victim and the act of accused number 1 and the victim as it would be within the petitioner. The crux is whether the petitioner was in any way involved in the commission of the offense. The answer would be an unequivocal and an emphatic no, as the documents, the evidence, the 164 statement, the summary of the charge sheet nowhere pin the petitioner to any act that would become an offense under section 4, 6, 8, or 12 of the POCSO Act. permitting further proceedings to be permitted against this petitioner on this, notwithstanding the aforesaid observation, would result in miscarriage of justice and become an abuse of the process of the law. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Allowed, quashed, que the petitioner accused number 1. It
Four.
is made clear
Four,
the
madam.
observations made in the,
A4, madam.
for the,
A1.
yeah, A4. A1
ನಾವು A1
A4, it is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order would not come in the way of, would not bind or influence further proceedings before the concerned court, que any other accused.
Please.
Saku madam.
My lord, one submission. Seal number 48.
Friday,
My lord, tomorrow they're going to take the possession of the property. I'm ready with the demand draft.
where were you?
My lord, I was held up in other court.
We'll see.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord,
Pass over, pass.
pass over. I'll call the other side. Kind of.
ಇದೇನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
1814.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಚಾವ್. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೆಮೊ.
Such a kindly,
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
serial number 30.
Afternoon, I'll intimate the other side.
ಅವರೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ.
Serial number 34.
ಹೇಳಿ.
by
Accused 1 to 8, accused 1 I am
1
not
to
giving.
6. No, your
One ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, may make one submission. The only thing is that your Lordship, the complaint, there are two complaints.
No
which-
husband ಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ she has stated that she was staying in her parental house. But ನನ್ನ company where husband is working, she has admitted that she has written a letter to the company also. And she has admitted because I wanted to take an revenge on you and your
Revenge.
family.
All
Yeah,
right.
that is what she has mentioned very clearly before
No
the Lordship, my only humble
No
submission.
husband, we'll see later. Madam, serial number ಯಾವ್ದು?
34, your Lordship.
34 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 18th of September. List the matter on 18th of September in the fresh matters list. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation. Que accused number 2 to
6.
2 to 6, who are the mother-in-law, father-in-law, and other members of the family. The interim order is granted on the score that there is no allegation against them that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences so alleged. Permitting further investigation would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus so-and-so, 2022 SEC Online, SC page 162. List the matter on 12th September,
Great.
18th September.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
settlement ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಈ Friday mediation is there.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕರೆದಾಗ
100.
Item number 88. Parties are present. It is settled, my lord. Your lordship had already granted stay. The
Huh.
other side has appeared. They have no objection for quashing.
offense
Lord,
406,
120.
407.
or not.
Joint memo. Joint.
Garbage
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Ill.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Memo.
ಏನು
Lots, the urgency is lots garbage tender matter. Your lordship had direction. Garbage tender. matter.
ಆರ್ಬೇಜ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಹಾ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆಗ
Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ 23rd ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ 20. It was not reflecting like that.
23rd ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್
20 grateful. That's
My lord, sir. Serial number 88.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Yes, my lord. Parties are present. Virtually, they say no objection. My lord, I had to withdraw complaints. My lord, I have done all that. They had
is
to
that reflected in your terms of settlement sir
Yes, my lord.
yes fine ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು
Vakalat for the respondent number 2.
Arjun is filing wakalat.
Yes.
Learned Counsel Arjun Rao enters appearance for the
Two.
second respondent complainant registry to print the name of so and so. The petitioners are before this court, so same drill, madam. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು settlement ಕೊಡಿ
Quoted.
settlement deed ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Joint memo.
Joint
Settlement
memo.
deed is in the my lord,
Petition.
paper book. My lord, we have filed joint memo. my lord.
madam para 3 to 7 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Same 406 420 ಇದೆ. Yes
My lords, I have only one request, my lord. Out of the 5 accused, my lord, only 2 are before your lordships.
Square
But-
those
Yeah, my
petitioners
lord, But the complainant is consenting, my lord, to quashing in respect of everybody. They don't want to proceed at all.
I will record then settled.
The entire.
I will not refer it to a square
Please,
petitioners.
please.
Very ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ settled closed in terms of the settlement ಅಷ್ಟು leave it at that. ಕ್ವೇ ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ.
Grateful.
Much obliged. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸಾರಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸ್ಲಮ್ 230 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಂ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
99 also for settlement.
ಏನು ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರೇ
99. Advocate victim. Right.
ಹಾಂ 99 ಏನು
On the last occasion, the lordship has pleased to observe in your lordship's kind order.
ಅದು ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ವೈ
I will wait.
ಹಾಂ ಎಸ್ 230 ಕರೀ ಇದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್
In this case, my
ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ
Fresh.
5-10 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
Please.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
That I have given the compilation of the judgments, my lord, to your lordship's, my lord. I'll be as brief as I can with this. My lord, perhaps the first judgment of the constitutional bench of the Supreme Court, my lord, is AR 1965.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ those arguments are over.
Yes,
After that, what has happened, any submission, further submission you want to make?
my lord, my lord, that's
A latest judgment ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು.
judgment, my lord, I have subsequently, there are 2 judgments which I gave it to your lordship.
ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ
2022, 50 page 1. Photo, sir. I gave this.
sir,
One more copy is here.
ಹಾಂ
One more, 22, separate. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ photo, sir. my lord, this, the National Highway Authority was Tarsem Singh, my lord. One of the contention raised was Article 31C. My lord, the Supreme Court repealed.
There is one more latest, 2024.
24, that also I gave it to your
Sorry.
lordship. 2024 file is.
Give me that.
Put up, sir.
ಹತ್ತೋಳಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ copy. ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇದ್ರೆ. My lord, this law has been extensively dealt with, my lord, where the classification was made, my lord, Fastani and Gair Fastani in the matter of payment of compensation. My lord, the Supreme Court, my lord,
Yes.
it's a paragraph, my lord. Paragraph
63.
yes, my lord. 63.
Yes.
Yes. The land acquisition does not distinguish between the
Yes,
class of
yesterday I have
owners. It
seen,
formally
yes.
provides for compensation, my lord. These are the, right,
Yeah.
the-
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡ ತಾಳಿ. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
My lord, in my case, what has happened, Lord?
Hmm.
This award has been passed during the pendency of the SLP.
Yes.
Lord, what has happened in the SLP, the apex court has said that any award is passed during the pendency of SLP shall be subject to the result of the SLP.
Hmm.
And while
Subject
remand.
result of the SLP in
Yes,
this
my lord.
this petition.
Yes, my lord. After that, while it was an interim order, my lord. After that, while remanding the matter also, the Supreme Court has said any award passed during the SLP shall be the result of the writ petition of these writ petitions.
All right. Hmm.
Therefore, this matter has been
Tagged.
tagged.
Ah.
That is the only reason. And now, Lord, regarding the, apart from the contentions raised by the other petitioners in old matters, Lord, the one more contention has not been taken either before this honorable court or before the Supreme Court, Lord. What has happened, Lord? Kindly see the objects and reasons for this act, Lord. What has happened, Lord? I may be permitted to read
Please.
it. The Karnataka Slum Areas Improvement and Clearance Act, 1958, Lord.
Hmm.
Earlier, what has happened, Lord? It was a Mysore Slum Areas Improvement and Clearance Act, 1958.
Hmm.
This is not a fresh act, Lord. This present act is, it is a, one act is repealed, then this
All right.
act has been enacted, my lord. Kindly see that, which was enacted for the improvement and clearance of slum areas in the state was struck down by the High Court. It is not correct, no. It is not correct. The High
Is
Court.
repealed, sir, not struck down. Yes.
Lord, what has happened, Lord, in the High Court, what has happened? Section 3, 9 and 12, 15 were challenged. And there, the section 3, 9, 12 were struck down, but Supreme Court said it is not, the only notifications were quashed, my lord. The Supreme Court said the order of the High Court was set aside, my lord. I have produced the Supreme Court decision. And one more, interestingly, what has happened, my lord, the state has not represented before the Supreme Court regarding this old act, my lord. And moreover, in Supreme Court, it is exactly in the same time it has the Supreme Court in the SLP, earlier SLP, my lord. I'm submitting as far as Mysore Slums Area Improvement and Clearance Act 1958. That act was not repealed or not struck down, my lord. In the Supreme Court, it is said the act is valid and these sections were also valid. But the state, without mentioning before the Supreme Court, that matter has been allowed, my lord. And only notifications are set aside, my lord. Therefore, my lord, this fact has not been brought to in either in the earlier proceedings or in the SLP also. My lord. And moreover, interestingly, in the, my lord, what has happened in the Supreme Court, while sending it back, my lord,
Really?
I am permitted to, this is produced in, my lord, it is reported in 1975. Yes, part 1 SCC 110, my lord.
Your petition, Kodi.
This decision is submitted yesterday, my lord, in the counter. I think it is put up.
ನಿಮ್
before-
petition ಕೊಡಿ. Citation ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
Citation yesterday.
Citation yesterday.
Yesterday ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈ particular
Citation ಹೇಳಿ sir, whether you given it yesterday, day before yesterday. start ಮಾಡಿ.
1975 part 1 SCC 110, my lord. 1975 part 1 Supreme Court
Yes,
cases 110.
Yes.
Government of Mysore versus JV Bhatt. In this case, my lord,
Yes, sir.
para 20, my lord. Para 20.
Prayer is the same. Declare section 20 to be unconstitutional.
It is not so, my lord. What has happened, my lord, it is, I'm referring the Supreme Court
No,
decision.
Supreme Court ಬಿಡಿ. 6522 is your petition.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ prayer ಏನಿದೆ?
Yes, my lord. Page number 17, my lord.
Yes, sir, page 17.
Issue writ of mandamus or any other appropriate writ or order or direction declaring that section 20 of the Karnataka Slum Area Improvement and Clearance Act 1973 as discriminatory, arbitrary and unconstitutional. Whatever is the prayer, my lord, in the earlier writ petition, my lord, the same prayer is there. One more we have added, my lord,
Endorsement challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
21, my lord.
Correct.
Under section 21, what has happened, my lord? The award is itself is 300 times, my lord. But the kindly see annexure annexure M, my lord, 68, my lord. Annexure M.
Civil court ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, my
Annexure
lord.
M, page 68.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Will answer it. So you are on compensation.
Yes, my lord. And moreover, my lord, I don't have a remedy under appeal, my lord,
No, no,
under
that's
section 21. And under section 21, it does not give any guidelines for how
Yes.
to assess the this compensation.
Extend in prayer.
Yes, my lord. And now only thing is, my lord, in the earlier writ petition in when it is.
What happens to them will happen to you.
My lord, yes, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Only I wanted to bring it to your lordship's notice is that
During the pendency of the SLP, award is passed, it is made subject to the result of the petition.
Yes.
Now result of these petitions.
yes, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Only one last submission, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
One this in earlier this matter was challenged before the Supreme Court, my lord, in Mysore before enacting this.
Oh, 1975 judgment.
1975 judgmental ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ the
yeah.
state has said, my lord, I may be permitted to read it as regards section 15. My lord, in the old act, it is a 15 for the assessment of the compensation, lord. Though the High Court considered that it was not necessary to go into its validity, in view of its finding regarding other sections, it may be necessary to consider the validity of this section in view of we have taken holding that the sections themselves are not bad, but only notifications issued thereunder. But we were informed at the bar by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state of Mysore. This is relevant, my lord, that subsequent amendment of the act has made provision regarding compensation applicable to acquisition under section 12 of the act on the same terms as under the Land Acquisition Act. We do not therefore consider it necessary to express any opinion on validity of section 15. Lord, my submission is this state has represented before the Supreme Court that it would amend the sections 15 as if it is as per Land Acquisition Act, Lord, but they have not done so. Here in section 15, in the new act, my lord, they have brought it to this amendment saying that 300 times of the property tax, lord. This is conflicting with their own, contrary to their own statement before the Supreme Court.
Made in 1975.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And moreover, one more submission is that, my lord, when it is act is repealed and new act is enacted, according to me, my lord, it is not a fresh act, it is a curative act, my lord.
All right. We'll
And
see.
it is therefore, my lord, they should.
Effect of repeal also. will see.
Yes, my lord. And in validity of the act, my lord, what has happened in section 15, Earlier, my lord, kindly see it was at 60 times of the revenue, my lord, and rent. Now, they have jumped it to 300 times of the property tax. There it is injustice, my lord. Earlier act in Mysore, Mysore Act, it was 600 times of the 60 times of the rent, my lord. But here, in the new act, assessment is done 300 times of the property tax, my lord. It is very meager amount, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the earlier, and they have, in the new act also, wherever there is a convenient, my lord, what has happened, they have adopted the provisions of Land Acquisition Act. Other procedures, except this assessment of compensation, everywhere they have adopted Land Acquisition Act. Only to deprive the landowners, this section 15 is introduced. Only that section is amended as far as this assessment is concerned, my lord. 300 times property tax is very meager, my lord. If it is acquired under other provisions of the act, my lord, we would get compensation under the Land Acquisition Act.
We'll see.
Please.
Yes. Same prayer is there also.
Same prayer in order.
Yes, yes. Heard.
May I
Reserved.
speak, my
Anything
lord's
else?
indulgence, my lord? Lord, serial number 110.1.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. I'll just make, my lord, in addition to what, my lord, Mr. Chidananda said 2 points, my lord, and I will file a detailed, my lord, synopsis.
That you should do it fast.
Yes, my lord. I will file
Yes.
it within 2 days. Lords, may
Within 2
please
days
see,
you
my lord.
file. Yes.
Please see, my lord, Supreme Court's remand order, my lord, para 19. Whether, my lord, section 17 will apply to the fact situation of the present acquisition, my lord, it has been kept open. Para 19 of the remand order.
Yes.
In pursuance of that, my lord, we have amended the petition and raised grounds, my lord, after para 26. In the Supreme Court order, my lords will get para 19 at internal page 20. As aforesaid, in addition to the challenge to section 20 of the 1973 Act being unconstitutional, during the course of arguments for the first time and then restated in the written submission, question regarding applicability of section 17 of the 1973 Act to the fact situation of the present case was raised. There is no pleading in the writ petition in this regard. My lord, this was permitted to be amended, and we have raised grounds in relation to section 17 as well, my lord. That, my lords, will get at page number 22. In the remanded proceedings, my lord, third line from the top, page 22.
Yes, yes.
It would be open to the writ petitioners to amend the writ petition to raise a new plea regarding inapplicability of section 17 to the land in question, which has not been declared as slum area or slum clearance area. That question, if answered in favor of the writ petitioners, would go to the root of the matter, and it may not be necessary to even examine the question regarding constitutional validity of section 20 of the 73 Act. That is one ground, my lord. Assuming, my lord, for the sake of arguments, that acquisition is held to be valid, then, my lord, section 20 constitutional validity, my lords, will have to see. In addition to what Mr. Chidananda has said, my lord, my lord, the 44th amendment was introduced subsequently, and before the 44th constitutional amendment was introduced, my lord, this act was already in force. My lord, that has also been noticed. My lord, in the order of remand, my request, my lords, to kindly take, my lord, para 8.
Yes.
So that protection, my lord, which they are seeking may not be available.
Yes.
My lord, para 8, I'll read about 6th line, my lord. While dealing with the argument, the division bench noted that the 1973 Act came into force on 29/10/1974, much before the 44th Amendment to the Constitution, concerning Article 31(6), on which day the provisions of Article 19(1)(f) and 31 were in force. Then, my lord, they refer to KT Plantation's judgment, and please see, my lord, para 16 is, my lord, noticed. The present act cannot get any immunity under Article 31(c) of the Constitution of India, since the present act has been enacted prior to the 44th Amendment Act. So therefore, my lord, that is another additional ground, my lord, which we have raised.
Yes.
Saying this argument of 31(c), my lord, will not be applicable. And before the amendment, my lord, 19(1)(f), fundamental right and right to property under Article 31 was very much available in the constitution. And
Yes,
so
sir.
therefore, if that were to be the case, my lord, section 20 is completely arbitrary. In fact, it strikes Article 19, 1F and 31, my lord, will squarely, my lord, strike out, my lord, section 20. That is, in the event, my lord, this court comes to the conclusion that the acquisition is valid, then the question of compensation will arise. My lord, all these things, my lord, I have put it in a written submissions. I will file
Please
it
do
within
that. Yes.
2-3 days.
ನಿಮ್ದು
Yes, ma'am.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, one more submission, Lord, regarding property owners association case. There is a reference that is reserved for orders. Only I am bringing it to the notice of.
So should I defer this?
No, no, my lord.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I don't
only,
know why
I'm
one
not,
is submitted.
only
Court
I'm only
Sir,
bringing it to the
The
notice
apex
of.
court has directed the expeditious closure of these
Please.
proceedings. 2005 this.
Please, I will file my written
Yes.
submission.
Please do it in 2 days.
Please.
Heard reserved. The parties to the list. ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ only just
The
short
parties to the list shall, ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಇದು ಹೇಳುದು?
No, my lord,
The
we'll file our
parties to the
written.
list, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ already?
We'll file, my lord, it's ready, we'll file.
The parties to the list shall file their written submissions, comma, if any, in the next 2 days. Yes.
Like 3 days, my lord. Friday.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
ಹಳೆ
Granted
cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
status
ಹಳೆ
Interim
case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
order
ಇದೆ that
subsisting,
has been.
interim order of any kind subsisting today shall,
granted.
subsisting today shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, Rahul, ನೀವು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕ? This, so slum matter. All right. ಇದು
My lord, one submission, my lord, in serial number 110.3, our name is not shown. Some other name Mahesh is shown.
ಅದ್ಯಾರು?
R3, my lord.
R3 that municipality.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅನ್ನೋರ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅದು by
R2
mistake
and
R2 and R3 ಆಗಿದೆ. R1 and R2 state.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Mahesh is not present in it. Yes.
Lord, it may be corrected. Lord. R3 only Mahesh.
R2 ಯಾರು?
R2 state.
R2 state.
ಅದೇ
Slum clearance board.
state and Karnataka slum board, the notice is issued to see only one.
Let then baby, you appear for slum board, right?
Please.
Registry to print the name of Baby Patil as appearing for the slum board and restrict the name of Mahesh to respondent number 3.
Obliged.
ಇದು ಸುವೇದ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸುವೇದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? A1 and A16 ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
They wanted to bring senior counsel.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
As a last chance, let's this matter on 4th September. Yes, in the fresh matters list. Next.
Where, my lord, I had thought for regularization of the loan account, my lord. And this honorable court, my lord, directed me to make a payment of 20 lakhs, my lord. And I had paid 10 lakhs and filed an application for extension, my lord. I could not make the balance, my lord. Today I am ready with 7 lakhs DD, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ
And
ಕಮ್ಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
3 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಒಂದು 2 weeks.
ಈಗ ಏನ್
They're going to
position?
take magistrate order, my lord.
1.5?
5 crores they are deposit.
In total amount?
Total amount.
Outstanding?
The outstanding 1.5 crores. 2 crores was the.
Regularize ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ physical possession of the property is going to be taken tomorrow, my lord. Magistrate order.
January they have not
Entire-
paid single penny, my lord.
Lord, I will close the loan itself, my lord, with a, if a reasonable time is given.
Let it go.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ regularize ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Go before the regular court.
My lord, they'll take a possession of the property tomorrow.
ಆನೇನು?
No, 10 lakhs paid for me.
No,
ಇವತ್ತು 7 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. If
Total-
bank is
total-
okay with the, this,
Total ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
total, my lord,
More than 1.5 crores, my lord.
Yes, madam.
I'll close the loan, my lord, within
Nothing,
3 months, my
nothing
lord.
Nothing doing.
Undertaking affidavit ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಯಾವ ಅದು ಇದು ಏನ್ affidavit ಲೆಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬರೋರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. They will
Entire
not abide
family
by that.
expense.
No, no.
School going, ಇದು college going
Really?
students are there, my
No,
lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ
ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ client ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
No, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord, today I'm ready with 7 lakhs and 3 lakhs, my lord, I'll make it within a week, my lord. And
Let
I'll
it
close
go-
the loan
let it
itself,
go
my
before
lord.
the regular court.
Lord, if they're okay with the demand draft, they can regularize the loan also, my lord.
No, no. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Yes, my lord.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಶೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್. ಅವ್ರ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lord, 10 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ already.
Let them take possession. You pay the amount, take back the possession.
House property.
When appeal
residential.
thing,
What to do?
DRT,
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 1/12/2023,
please, my lord.
the submits at 1.5 crore is already paid and the order so and so placed on record. 1.5 crore pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
the loan amount is 2.3 crores, my lord. Out of which they have paid
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 1.5
There shall be an interim order of stay subject to condition that 20 lakhs on or before 2012. ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord.
ಅವಾಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 10 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆವು.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ
8 months ಆಗಿದೆ. I had told only entail vacation of the interim order and would also run the risk of the dismissal of the petition itself. ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ? 4 ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
21st December ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
No warrant,
was
no
paid off,
warrant of
Lord.
staying at all.
But it was paid on 19/12/23 itself.
After that,
10 lakhs,
single
my lord.
penny is paid, my lord. Now they are coming up with this.
10 lakhs cut, ಇನ್ನ 10 lakhs ಗೆ?
7 lakhs ಇವತ್ತು.
Now, by tomorrow will you pay 50 lakhs? Then we will direct. Pay ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Not 50 lakhs.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
By tomorrow it will be not possible. Reasonable time, my lord.
No, no. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಇದೆ.
Not house
How
proper,
reasonable?
residential property, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು
Oh.
ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 1 crore 70, they are not disputing that I've paid 1 crore. I'm not a
He is earning 2
defaulter.
lakhs rent in
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ
that.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು?
First, this is a first petition here, my lord. DRTL, this I sought for regularization only, my lord. DRTL, they've challenged the magistrate.
Regularization of the loan ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು?
Regulation, there is no question of regulation, my lord.
It's already become NPA long ago. is
Yeah,
it?
not only that, the income tax, fake income tax, this one here, they have filed it, returns. This
Lord,
one,
I have
loan
no
has been
idea.
sanctioned. The matter is before CBI.
Yes, madam.
But,
Pay and then come.
2 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ loan close
No,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
no, no.
Entire loan.
Nothing.
Today, let them take the 7 lakhs and.
No, no, I will not direct anything.
Lord,
You want time? I'll list it after 4 weeks.
my lord.
No, madam.
Tomorrow, they are going to
No.
take the possession of the property. If they are
No.
okay with this 7 lakhs, my lord,
Okay. I am not going to show any indulgence in this.
at least, my lord, 10 days time, my lord, I'll come up with the,
Come up.
today this from,
You do one thing.
please, my lord.
You make substantial payment. I will direct them to deliver possession to you. Yes. Payment ಮಾಡಿ possession ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ payment ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes, let the bank do whatever it wants. If
A
you
week's
want,
time at least.
if you want restoration of possession, you pay and come. Not this. Now this would not be the amount. Whatever amount is in due, substantially you pay and come. We'll see.
My case is only for regularization, my lord. If they are okay with the regularization.
Yes, they are not, we have single penny, my lord, for filing the writ petition.
No. Not at all, madam. Not
After
again.
filing the writ petition, 10 lakhs is paid, 7 lakhs. is
ಈಗ
there.
DRT ಮುಂದೇನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ.
Appeal is
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
pending. They are not honored the DRT order.
ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Go before the DRT.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ payment is made, my lord. Some payment is made there, some payment is made here.
DRT will protect your interest. Please go before. the
Lord,
DRT.
magistrate order has been challenged there.
No, whatever is in challenge, you challenge. Whatever you want to
I thought
challenge.
only for regularization. If they're okay with regularization, my lord, they'll have the,
No, I am
my
not
lord,
going
if
to
not, my lord,
I
1
am
month
not
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
going
loan
to
close
direct-
ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
I am not going to direct anything. Let them take possession. You pay the amount and seek restoration of possession.
My lord, 1 month ಅಲ್ಲಿ loan close ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. They'll also get
Oh,
rid.
really? ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Today, this may be taken as a
No,
amount
I will not.
advance.
No, no. You sit with the bank and talk. I am not going to pass any order in favor of the borrower.
Residential property, my lord.
So what? ಹಂಗಂತ you can't play with the law. No. You pay the amount and come. See, 2012, 2023, if you had honored the order completely by paying 20 lakhs, some indulgence can be shown. Even when it is come to the brim, you are getting 7 lakhs and trying to.
Application long back ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
So what?
10 ಲಕ್ಷ
ಏನ್
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
order ಆಗಿದೆ?
December ಅಲ್ಲಿ
That
sir.
application.
Application
ಇದು
was
ನಮಗೂ
filed,
ಗೊತ್ತು,
madam.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, extension was, application was filed in the
Oh.
month of December itself, not 2020.
I will not. If by special orders, I would have sent it to the regular court. Yes.
One day indulgence, my
No,
lord,
madam, I
final
will not.
chance, my lord.
No, no. Yes. Next. List after 4 weeks. Yes, next.
Really, records are here, my lord. Because of the records are here, virtually trial has been stayed. And his prayer is to seek for called record details of 2015.
Stay ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ, but records ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರಿಂದ trial ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The registry is directed to retransmit the records that have been summoned to this court in the light of no interim order granted by this court in these proceedings. Made clear, pendency of these proceedings will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes.
Great.
Next. ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that charges are framed long before the petition is preferred before this court and the matter is set at the stage and matter is at an advanced stage before the concerned court as evidence of the prosecution witnesses is already over. In that light, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance and the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala versus so and so, I deem it there is no warrant of interference with the proceedings that are already at an advanced stage before the concerned court. Therefore, reserving all liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court that have been urged before this court, the petition stands disposed. Next. Mediation. ಏನಾಯ್ತು madam?
They will not take not less than an NP for 50 lakhs less than one NP. She is very adamant.
Respondents are here.
This petitioner is here, respondent.
Where is-
Actually, it is the allegation that we demanded 20.
No, that's all right. Now that mediation has failed, we'll answer it on its merit.
Yes, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Yes, list on Friday. Yes, next.
Appearing for the respondents in this case.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a matter filed by the husband, my lord, challenging the domestic violence proceedings filed by the wife before JMFC
Ready?
Shimoga.
My lords, we'll have to file wakalat in this case.
Wakalat?
Criminal appeal 4579, the three matters, connected matters, you know.
All right.
In 4579 of 2023, we'll have to file wakalat. The wife is in the US now. The wakalat is in the transit, my lords. Kindly grant.
Lord,
us
this is the third time they're seeking an adjournment.
Transit. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ, my lord.
Yes.
Sometime in the next week, my lord.
Yes. The
My
learned
lords-
counsel appearing for the third respondent, second respondent, huh? Which respondent, madam?
My lords, in this.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
For the second respondent, complainant seeks a week's time,
My lords, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, list the matter on 12th September.
Lord, an earlier
Second-
date may be granted, my lord.
Huh?
Earlier date may be granted.
12th September,
They've already sought for an adjournment from past 4 hearings.
12th September as a last chance.
Oblige.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next.
Oblige, my lord.
Yeah, for the petitioner lordship. This is a case of the year, his allegations are pertaining to the year 2008. Even the date of offense as shown in the FIR is 1/11/2008 to 3/11/2008. Now, he alleges that on 3/11/2008, he was coerced into executing a sale deed in favor of A6. This is the allegation, my lords.
That's all. Respondent number 2, my lords, I'll file my objections. Week's time may be granted.
Date may be fixed. My lords, we intend to produce certain documents. We just received the NOC wakalat in this case. We intend to file an amendment application, so date may be fixed in this case.
Who is on record now?
We are on record. Just,
Learned counsel appearing for the second respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, less the matter on 11th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. What happened?
But he didn't try to get in touch.
Huh?
He had made a submission that he will try explore possibilities of settlement. He didn't
Nobody
reach out.
contacted me on my phone.
On your- You did not contact him on his phone?
No, and
Then-
that other fellow, who is this?
Don't use words fellow in this
Sorry,
court.
sorry.
Yes.
Shubham Agarwal,
Hmm.
the brother of elder brother who exited, he is in charge of the new society. Brother and Anita Reddy, they are all playing with me.
Playing with you?
Yes, because same person was in Dubai who has
It's all
run
right.
away.
Come on, merits. Yes,
Yeah,
come on, merits.
and this is my submission.
Come on, merits, wait. You will have to wait for your turn. Wait.
Okay, yes.
My lord, petitioner is the landowner. They entered into a joint development agreement in 2013 with the developer. My lord, after procuring this plan sanction, half of the building is put up and the developer absconds. My lord,
Developer abscond.
yes, my lord,
All
he's
right.
absconding. I have, my lord, initiated
Objection, he's
arbitration.
not.
Wait, sir.
He's not absconding.
I have initiated arbitration proceedings against the developer, my lord, which is pending before this honorable court. In the meanwhile, the second respondent is the purchaser from the developer share of apartments. He enters into an agreement with the developer. All the allegations in the.
Now, who is the developer, sir?
My lord, the developer,
What's his name?
my lord, they are accused number. My lord, 1, 2, 3, accused number 1, 2, 3 are the developers.
1, 2, 3 are the developers.
Please.
All right. Where is the agreement the petitioner, the respondent has entered into?
Lord, the agreement, the respondent himself has produced, my lord, along with his memo.
Now, first is the joint development agreement
Please, my lord, in 2000.
between these are the petitioners here,
Please, my lord,
with whom?
with the developer, that is,
Vijaycon.
yes,
is it? Vijay Agarwal.
yes.
All right. What
Right.
is the agreement for?
Lord, to construct residential apartments
Hmm.
on the property. And I was entitled to 32% share. And the balance 68% share was to be falling to the share of the developer.
All right. Now, where is the agreement between the respondent and the developer?
Lord, the agreement between the respondent and the developer, the second respondent has produced it along with the memo, my lord.
Page.
Lord, he has not paginated it.
All right.
I have got now paged.
Put here.
Yeah, in Thokoli. And that's why I brought this. This is for you. Page number 1 out of 28, the first page and the second page. He said there is no tri-party agreement.
What is all this?
I have written a clarification.
Keep it for yourself.
Okay.
What okay?
I will submit a clear copy to.
Submit a clear copy. You can't write anything you want and hand it over to the court.
Okay.
Yes, and stop telling okay. You're not in the United States.
Page
Yes.
number, I had submitted before on 21st of February also. Page number 1 and 2 clearly states 3 personnel from the landlord and the Visicon are the joint developers.
Are these petitioners party to your agreement with Vijaycon?
Correct.
Where is that?
Page number 26 clearly says there are tri-party agreement.
Where is
and
it?
page number 26 of the, in the memo. There are 28 pages of the contract. Page number 26 is the last page where he has signed as two persons.
1 minute, 1 minute.
I believe he is referring to the memo filed today, my lord.
No. Today also is there.
Today's memo, I am not going to see.
No, that day also, I'm referring to that day's memo, 21st of February, page number 26.
One
He has signed as two persons.
1 minute. Is agreement to sell?
Yes,
Is this the agreement to sell?
yes. The lordships will see that the developer is representing me as the GPA holder.
1 minute, sir.
Yes.
Agreement to sale is between you three, the developer, in favor of the whoever is this.
Yes. But signed by the developer,
Signed by whom?
by Vigicon. Your lordships will see the cost title of the agreement itself.
Yes. Represented by GPA holder, Mrs. Vigicon. You have given GPA to Vigicon.
Yes.
Then how can you escape?
But I have, none of the allegations in the complaint are as against me, my lord. All the allegations are pointing towards the developer saying that he has given the developer money.
Now, there is a tripartite agreement, we say,
This is an
through your GPA, the developer, and whoever is this Pooja Prabhakar Naik.
Yes.
All right. Now, you have taken certain money out of it. The developer has taken out.
I have not
whatever.
taken any.
All right.
Yes,
Developer has taken, developer is absconding,
Yes.
said to have been absconding.
yes.
How can you leave someone in the lurch?
No, my lord,
How much money have you taken?
I have not taken any.
That's all right. How much money did the agreement to sell?
Lord,
Very
it's his allegation that he has paid in Dubai
Hmm.
to the developer about 36 lakhs.
In
That's-
Dubai?
Yes, my lord.
It is an Indian.
And he has also made-
paid through
All right.
checks.
In
It's also
Dubai
his
pursuant to what?
Pursuant to this agreement for sale.
Then you have given
Well,
GPA to the
may-
developers.
But he's also, it's his allegation in the complaint that he has already initiated proceedings before the RERA, procured an order against the developer for the refund of money. But he does not initiate any execution proceedings thereon. But proceedings between me and the developer are still pending, my lord, before this honorable court.
Why
Because I have
should-
not
why
received my
should
own
any-
share.
No, why should any home buyer be caught in the crossfire
Lord,
between you and the developer?
I get your lordship's point, Lord.
Somebody
So
would
in
have
order
put
to,
their hard-earned money
I understand,
and you try to take them for a
but
ride.
I have not done that.
No, you have not done that. You have given a GPA to the developer. Developer has done
But
that.
could there
What
be an
can
offense
done?
of 420 as against me, my lord?
Difficult.
Excuse me.
Then,
Wait.
secondly, my lord, he has already set the clock in motion as regards civil proceedings. But he could very well agitate those proceedings because ultimately his grouse is for recovery of money, it appears. Then one other substantial thing, my lord, is that there is a modification of plan sanction. Some additional 10 apartments are built. My lord, the landowners have relinquished their share of 5 apartments which fall under the modification so as to ensure completion of the building. In fact, the building is almost in the process of completion by an ad hoc committee which has been formed by some of the purchasers. They procured necessary orders from the Honorable RERA and they are in the process of putting up the construction. So ultimately, if he really wants his apartment, he could claim his apartment still, which is available.
What kind of settlement you wanted to enter into? For refund of money?
I will not be able to
My
pay.
lord, the deadline
Can take his
given by
apartment.
RERA is already over, 30th.
Execute the order of RERA, sir.
The problem is, in RERA tribunal, there is no judge. My contract should refer to judge and they don't give any liquidated damages and other claims.
That will see.
Yeah.
That is civil court. If you
Yeah.
want liquidated damages, not this. court.
And they have told in page number 79 of the
Hmm.
petitioner, owners also authorize the developer to collect the money on their behalf.
That is true.
And they have done it.
But may I show one clause of the joint development
And
agreement?
one more question, one more clarification. He has acted as a double role. One as a vendor on behalf of landlord, other as a Visicon. Same person signing twice. So they have cheated now.
May I show one clause in the JDM?
And
Lordship
we
may see page 48,
Hmm.
clause D, my lord.
What?
Specifically in the joint development agreement. my lord. Ultimately, his right,
With regard to the share,
no, my lord.
then
Specifically says that the owner shall not be responsible for any dispute between the developer and the prospective buyers arising between them.
There is no dispute. He is
But his-
bankrupt.
His agreement for sale stems from this agreement.
we'll see, yes. Heard so and so, place the matter on 31st for dictating orders.
Great. The interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of.
I have a case on some other court on 31st. Can I come on 30th?
Okay, you can come on
Here only
30th.
Bangalore, another case. I have 7 recovery cases.
All,
7, yeah.
all.
Thank you.
30th.
Place the matter on 30th. Yes.
Great.
Next.
The petitioners, please. In the last occasion, my lords were pleased to stay offense under 307, my lord.
Submit tomorrow in the front.
Oh,
Lords,
this,
Chit funds. my
chit
lords.
fund.
Please.
Yes, madam.
And the transaction is with accused number 4, my lord, who's not before my lords.
But my complaint, reflects that even the petitioners are also involved in the offense. My lord.
File your objections, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Hakila,
Objections haki.
please, my lords, order.
Yes.
But a date may kindly be fixed, my lords.
Sorry?
A date may kindly be
Ah, that
fixed.
will do, yes.
I request my lords for a shorter date, my lord. I got instructions from my client.
307 stay
No,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
please, no. The reason this, my lord. The police has informed petition number 2, who is before my lord, saying, withdraw the petition before High Court, then we are going to drop and file the charge sheet.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. If you want to do that, do that.
I'll have to withdraw this. That is their contention. And from the last
We
two
will
times
answer it on merits when the respondents file their objections. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, so and so, and learned counsel for the respondent. The counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time,
Yes, next week I will file.
seeks 10 days' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, list on 12th.
Grateful, please.
Interim order subsisting today shall
Only for 307, there is.
subsisting today shall continue till the next date of hearing.
For the petitioners, my lords.
For order to my lords. Kindly press 1 week time to file
Press.
application and
Refuses.
there is one more
My lord, this is
matter
the
along
matter,
with
my
this,
lord.
my lord. Maybe tagged.
ಏನಿದು?
More matter which had to be connected. But
Dictating.
Lords, one more matter which had to be connected. There's an order, my lords, arising out of the same complaint. First matter is by the councils.
Page 6, my lord. Your lordship would immediately recollect. Page 6, your lordship kindly see the petitioners. And your lordship was pleased to enhance the monthly maintenance from 75 to 1 lakh. And the result is this, my lord.
Oh, ಇದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
That is the result.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ this is where, my lords, in the family court, past title correction, they have filed a case before the police. First of all, it does not come. Against the councils, my lord, so far as the connected matter is concerned, it is the party. So everybody is dragged in. The councils, designated council.
Seriously.
Of course, your lordship's order till date, not a single pie is paid by them.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಏನು
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ they filed another petition saying family court ಮೇಲೂ bias ಅಂತ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. The remaining is only some of us here, including.
Don't include me, no.
To be dragged in. No, I said including.
ಅದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Days of.
ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ತರ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Yes, sir.
1 week time, my lord. Kindly press. We'll file objection. And there is one more.
Objection
matter along with
ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
this. We'll file. my lord.
All right. But payment ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? You have not initiated any proceedings?
Execution has been filed. They had filed one more petition, my lord, saying that the family court has no jurisdiction to get over this aspect. The court has remanded, this court has remanded for the family court to reconsider and said in case they don't pay,
the defense can be struck off, but still they have not paid a single fine. But this is the problems we are facing.
Yes. Heard the Leonard Senior Counsel K. N. Panindra appearing. Yerdidia.
Lords, the other matter I had mentioned, and your lordship, there
Tag
is
this petition along with.
3357 of 2024.
Yes, so and so. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
3357 of 24.
ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ತರ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ.
heard the Leonard Senior
Judicial order ಇದೆ.
Heard the Leonard Senior Counsel K. N. Panindra appearing for the petitioner and the counsel Ms. Mahesh. Counsel for the respondent seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. As a last chance, list the matter on 18th, objections if any by then. Interim order,
Further
interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
further hearing.
ಯಾಕೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
I have some,
We have some information.
no, not
Huh?
that, about the conduct of the
ಬಿಡಲಿ.
respondent.
ಓ, ಆ ತರ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಬರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ.
This may be tagged along with the tag. Though
Tag
there is a
along,
judicial order, some office is not tagging it. my lord.
Yes, yes.
Date. Date.
Date given.
Grateful.
18th, yes.
I'm sorry. 18th September.
ಹ್ಮ್. 18th August ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
earlier, my lord,
May have it.
Saturday since.
After 20.
After 21st, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, between 15 to 8, 21st I am not in the country.
Both of you are together going somewhere?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನನ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
What is this, man?
ಅದೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we'll take it on 24th.
Please.
24th September.
Grateful.
September.
Serial number 75 appear for the petitioner. Your lordship, this is a case where the second respondent files a complaint under the Prevention of Corruption Act. But the third respondent has filed an objection saying that he's not the one who's filed the complaint and is not
This is
authorized.
where senior counsel had appeared?
My
Well,
senior had made submissions on the last date, your lordship.
ಹಾ.
And pleadings are also complete.
ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ?
Hand wash is done, pink, everything.
There is no demand.
When
that
ಏನು?
is 7A.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ along with the other matters.
Your
And
lordship,
what order I have passed in all the other cases will be passed in this. That's all. 7A on, ಯಾವತ್ madam 7A? 10th,
10th DA.
13th September.
Your lordship stay until.
No stay. I have granted order that not to file charge sheet in all these cases. If charge sheet is already filed, then you can't.
Not in this.
Yes.
Because your lordship.
Same order.
On 10th, it will be listed.
10th September. 10th or 13th, madam? 7A, 13th September, yes.
26.
This one for respondent number 2.
Yes, sir. Vacating stay there.
Lord, in this matter, charge sheet is submitted to the court.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lord. The offences alleged under section 420 and 406, my lord. The complaint has alleged that he and the accused person has met in the year 2016 regarding startup Around You Labs Private Limited. And at that time, the complaint, the accused, the petitioner has assured the complaint stating that he will invest 1 crore rupees in the said startup company. Subsequently, he has stated that 25 lakhs was invested and
Don't stand on egos. You have a long life to lead. Be happy.
That's what.
Yes.
Lords, once more, before this date, your lordships can advise, we will go before same
I'll
mediator.
post it on 4th.
Very well, my lords.
I'll direct you to appear before the mediation on 30th.
Before Mr. Prashant Chandran.
Are the same.
Because it's easier with the, because he knows the background. We will still try once more. my lords.
Yes, ma'am.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ವೈಫ್ಗೆನೆ.
Oh, new wife. Yes, the parties to the list shall appear before the Prashant Chandra, Advocate Prashant Chandra, who is a mediator, was earlier, who had earlier held mediation proceedings qua these parties. They shall appear before the Karnataka Mediation Center on the 30th of August. And try 30th of August and explore the possibilities of a settlement between the two, settlement between the two. Prior to the said date, if the parties would exchange proposals of settlement, it would become easier to the mediator to strike out, to explore the settlement being taken to its logical conclusion, comma, if any. List the matter on 4th September 2024.
Please.
If settlement illa andre, I am proceeding on merits. Yes. The last chance.
Yes. I was only conveying what my learned friend said. Not all.
No,
That's
it's all.
that's
Illa,
all.
last 2 years back that submission was made.
This
I
is
said,
the-
all right, leave it. Matt 1 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? So many cases.
Please.
Oh, you are there. Yes, sir.
My lord, one financial transaction leads to registration of a criminal case in Bangalore, part 420, etc. And immediately, without any notice, police go there to Rajasthan and get the signatures on the affidavit and get the on the checks also, my lords. And that's how, my lord, then they bounce the checks and file cases here. And as far as the criminal case, and
All are 138, huh?
all 138. One is criminal case for 420, my lords, which is stayed by law.
All right.
That's correct. That's also there, my lords.
Yes, come on. Ready?
420 case, that's where it stayed, my lords. That's also required to be
Tag ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
tag agila. That has to be required, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, that is the case where 420 has been stayed, my lord.
You forget about 420. Now
No, my lord,
come
that's-
to 138.
In this case only, kindly go to 9951 of 2023, my lord.
995.
8.1, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
8.1.
Yes.
My lord, page 28, may I beg to take my lords directly to page 20, page 28. Please.
Ready there is.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್
ಹಾ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ನಾವು ಇನ್ನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್
Fine. ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಗ.
Hago.
ಒಂದು
Please.
ವಾರ. I'll hear it on 5th. List the matter on 5th September at the request of the counsel appearing for the respondent. Objections, telling ಮಾಡಿ. Learned senior counsel Jay Kumar S. Patil representing the respondent complainant in all these cases would seek 10 days time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. List the matter on 5th September. Yes.
Interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order subsisting in these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ heard the learned senior counsel PP ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Also fine for respondent number 2. Today we have filed wakalat. We need 2 weeks times to file objection.
Learned counsel so and so submits that she has entered appearance today. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. 2 weeks time?
Yes, my lord.
Counsel seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 11th September. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes, next.
83.
In 83.1, I am appearing for the petitioner, please, my lord. And my lord, in 83.1, petitioner is arraigned as accused number 13, please, my lord. In all, there are 15 accused persons.
FIR was initially against 4 accused persons, please, my lord. I was arraigned as an accused on the statement of accused number 10, one Mr. Maruti Purle, please.
Why are you here now?
My lord, the charge sheet has been filed, please, my lord, in the entire charge sheet, except to the fact that I introduced accused number 14 to accused number 6. There is nothing on the record to even to call for framing of charge against me for offense under 406, 407, 420, 120B, also under 117 of the Karnataka Education Act, please.
What is it now?
Stay is there, please, my lord.
Yes, comment.
My lord, charges framed, my lord, I think.
No, charge is not framed, please, my lord.
That is what, my lord, on the last.
Charge
occasion-
yavat frame agide sir?
I'll just look into it, like this matter be taken up on Friday, my lord, I'll make my submission.
Not Friday, sir. We'll take it next Friday.
Please, my lord.
List the matter on 30th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of.
Oh, please, my lord.
Second respondent notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
She is before the court, my lord.
And she is the government employee, please, my lord. State can represent her.
No. Personal criminal case ಅಲ್ಲಿ state ಯಾಕೆ represent ಮಾಡೋದು? The official capacity she is
Yeah,
registered.
yes, in official capacity, she filed the complaint.
She is
This-
before the court, my lord.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ you represent. Yes. What is the complaint?
No,
Who
complaint
the
is in respect of examination malpractice, please, my lord.
Complainant yaru?
And she is the principal of that
College.
college where examination held, please, my lord.
Learned HCGPs accepts notice for the second respondent, complainant. ಇದು 83.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ. Therefore, the service of notice upon the respondent stands complete. Yes, list date ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ first ಕವೆ? Yes, same. Next. Dispense. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಯಾರ್ದು? Dispense with ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಬರಿಬಿಡಿ. List on so and so date, ಸಾಕು. Yes, next. Non-compliance of office objections. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice and ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ on date ಹಾಕು. Next. Dilip.
84.
Petitioner is case, my lord.
You are Dilip.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Press.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಮ್ಮ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡ್ರು, my lord, taking it.
All right. ಏನಿದು? Domestic violence?
Domestic violence.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು? Husband?
Mother-in-law, father-in-law and sister-in-law.
Husband is not here?
Husband is petition number 1, my lord.
Stay ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, respond about concern to petition number 2 to 5, my lord.
The respondent has appeared in person, would seek 10 days time to engage the services of a counsel. List the matter on 11th September.
Much obliged.
Interim order in the fresh matters list, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
September 9th or 8th.
9th. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Monday or Wednesday, Thursday.
ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ MC ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು, ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ಎನಿವೇ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. All right, 11th. Which Wednesday? You wanted this Wednesday or 10 days?
September 2nd or 3rd.
3rd. All right, September 3rd. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
85.
Lord, it is a counter complaint registered against the petitioner, my lord, by the complainant, where annexure D may kindly be seen, my lord.
1 minute, sir. 85.
85.
Respondent yaru?
Respondent 2 has been died, my lord, and annexure G we have produced.
CC agide. Yes, government, you have to defend the action now.
Please, my lord.
List the matter on 20th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
86.
Petitioner, my lords.
Lord, I have entered appearance on behalf of second respondent, my lord.
Learned counsel, Prasanna,
H. Mujtaba.
so and so. And entered already?
Yesterday I have filed wakalat.
Submits that is entered appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. The
It's an interim order, my lords, it may be.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes. You want time?
Please.
Learned counsel seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 19th September. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Much so.
Please.
This is connected with serial number 30.
Oh, ಇದು explosives act, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
The judgment which my senior friend is relying on, my lord, is on the issue of non-cognizable offense. And here, this is our cognizable offences.
ಯಾವುದು?
Both 218 and the Explosive Substance Act both.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
In 80,
What is this judgment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
The judgment, your lordship, dealt with both cognizable and non-cognizable offences. Kindly look at my section 3.
3 of what? MMDR?
This is section, yes, 3B, 1B
Of
Explosives Act.
Explosives Act ಕೊಡಿ.
the Explosives Act is non-cognizable.
9B.
And
9B is non-cognizable, yes.
and also, my lord, kindly look at the first paragraph of your lordship judgment. My lord, it deals with all section 3 and 4 of the Explosives Act. Section 3 and 4.
ಹೌದು, 3 and
Yes.
4 of explosive.
So both cases, my lord, they are connected. Your lordship felt that, my lord, since procedure followed was not proper, it was quashed. My lord, apart from that, here the quarrel is holders.
I have followed another judgment, sir.
Howdu.
But there, my lord, the initially only case under Explosives Act was invoked without permission. Subsequently, Explosive Substance Act was invoked. Your lordship has quashed the proceeding, saying that the time of invoking, registering FIR, no cognizable offense was forthcoming. Your lordship, see, my lord, it's there at.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Is it an
Idರಲ್ಲಿ-
amalgam?
Idರಲ್ಲಿ
Is it an amalgam of cognizable and non-cognizable?
Yes.
Yes.
Where is the FIR? Or where is the charge sheet now filed for what?
Charge sheet is filed for both the offences, my lord. FIR is at page number 27.
286 cognizable ಅಲ್ಲ?
286 is cognizable.
IPC.
Yes,
And 9B is also.
that is non-cognizable.
That's all right.
Non-cognizable. So 286 is cognizable. The question of seeking permission on 155 does not arise.
FIR register ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನಿತ್ತು?
FIR 286 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, page 27 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಟೂ 286 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಐ ಆಮ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ 7573.
7573. Yes, ma'am. Here, lordship, kindly see. The lordship was dealing with both cases, even section 3 and 4 were dealt with in this case, which is covered by lordship. But apart from that, section 155, even 122 of explosive rules were not followed in this case.
Explosives rules, what's
Yes.
that? One
82.
Reporting of.
122 procedure to be followed by appellate authority.
No. Powers of seizure. Rules.
Rule, explosives rules 2008.
Yes, ma'am. 128, 2.
120?
82.
128.
Whenever an officer other than the chief controller seizes, detains or removes any explosives or ingredients thereof, any connected documents thereof under this rule shall forth to report to the.
Report by fact, chief controller and controller.
But what happened in this case, my lord? It is a suo motu complaint. Who complains within a month, my lord? We are the quarry owners. My lord, we have the permission to carry out blasting operations. And my lord, permission is obtained under section 6 of the KMMC rules also. And we have engaged the services of, my lord, the experts under the rules. So we are not carrying out any explosives. But section 3 and 4 will be only invoked. If at all I am causing explosion. There is no causing of explosion in this case. Only, my lord, we have stored, that is the allegation. That also, my lord, there is no official report in the second case.
Yes, Jagdishwar. This subsection 2 of section 128.
That also not complied.
Rule 1, sorry, rule 128, sub-rule.
Yes, sir.
Sub-rule 2 of rule 128, not complied. Because this chief controller sits in Chennai.
That's with respect to the.
My lord, it is
criminal.
a suo motu complaint.
No, non-cognizable ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ because it's an amalgam of cognizable and no permission is required.
That is true, but your lordship was dealing with.
No, that is different. At the time of invocation, it was only non-cognizable. Charge sheet file madbekar cognizable bandit.
Yes, 286, my lord, here is only about negligence.
It's all right, but it's not cognizable offense.
That's true, my lord, but apart from that, you have 128, 2 also not complied.
That we'll see.
Apart from that,
2812, verify, my lord. whether-
Verify.
until
Heard
then.
the
my lord,
learned senior counsel Taranath Pujari appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would project that the offense under section 9B of the Explosives Act is non-cognizable, and therefore the registration of the crime without the permission at the hands of the learned magistrate as obtaining under subsection 2 of section 155 of CRPC has been violated. The learned senior counsel would further contend that in terms of section 128, rule 128 of the Explosives Rules 2008, the information other,
ಹೌದು.
the
After
information, the report of search, seizure of all the material from the alleged place of offense should be forthwith reported to the chief controller. The learned counsel submits that even this has been given a go by. Insofar as the first submission is concerned with regard to non-cognizable offenses being registered without the nod of the magistrate would be unacceptable for the reason that the crime so registered against the petitioner was for offense punishable under section 9B of the Explosives Act and section 286 of the IPC. In the light of section 286 invoked in the FIR itself, there is no question of seeking permission to register the crime, as an amalgam of a non-cognizable and a cognizable offense is covered under subsection 4 of section 155 of the CRPC, and the rigor under subsection 2 of section 155 would not operate. Insofar as the other submission is concerned, with regard to sub-rule 2 of rule 128, the learned additional SPP submits that he would seek instructions and make his submissions. Till such instructions are sought for, the proceedings shall remain stayed.
Both cases.
Both.
Please.
For the petitioners. The other side has been absent all the time out of 15 hearings.
What is this, Manjunath?
498A for the in-laws as well as the husband, my lords.
Husband go stay, yeah?
No, the stay is for the in-laws, my lords, granted by your lordship itself. And this was a direct outcome of the handover of the custody of the child. Your lordship had directed me to get the entire order sheet synopsis. I'm ready.
1 minute. Are you put it?
Yes.
Where is the respondent? Deva.
If you remember last time, your lordships, she filed a memo for withdrawing the objections.
Oh, detailed memo.
Yes,
narrates
and
circumstance.
now she's not appearing. She has retired from the other cases as well.
Retired also.
Not in this case so far. In
Ah,
fact, in
therefore-
this case, she has not filed wakalat, neither has she
Solicitor
filed.
leaving open all liberty to available to the respondent. Anyway, she's not present here. I'll give all the material. We'll give a last chance and post it in the fresh matters and close it.
Please.
Heard the counsel H. Manjunath appearing for the petitioner. The counsel for the respondent remains absent. List the matter on 11th September. As
Finally,
the
my
last
lord.
chance, yes.
Highly obliged. Interim
Interim
order.
order.
Yes,
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
obliged.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. On the
My lord,
last,
serial number 90, my lord.
where are you, sir?
My lord, I am in VC, my lord. My apologies, my lord, for not being in person.
That's all right. Yes, 41A.
My lord, the defreezing of account, my lord, that was sought for, my lord, by me, which application was
government-
rejected by the magistrate.
In this matter, my lord, the trial court rejects this application, my lord, on the ground that though 41A notice was issued, he has not appeared before the investigating officer, my lord, and he has not.
ಈಗ appear ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, I am from Uruguay. My lord, I have produced
You are
along
from
with this.
UAE.
Uruguay, my lord.
The applicant has failed to establish that he is the owner of
Uruguay,
the amount in
ah.
question.
Uruguay, my lord, Annexure D. My lord, is the communication, my lord, the email correspondences that I have been having with the investigating officer, my lord. Pages 37 and 38.
You are the accused.
I am not the accused, my lord.
Then?
My lord, there was a transaction, my lord, wherein, my lord, an amount of rupees 2,63,884 was deposited in my account, my lord.
Why? By whom?
By one of the, my lord, account holders, my lord, which is a suspect, my lord, in for which the investigation is going on. My lord, it was specifically, my lord, stated by me that this amount, my lord, was through the Binance app, wherein I had transferred
2,63,884 Ashtena.
Ashte.
We'll mark a lien
Ashte.
on that.
Lien mark.
Yes.
But in fact, on the last occasion, my lord, a submission came to be made that there are around 400 cases against me. My lord, which,
where is that?
my lord, not a
388
single
cases
case,
registered. Ellide, sir.
not a single case, my lord.
This submission should not be made without verification. This is highly incorrect.
And my lord, this is the only transaction, my lord, of this amount. Bearing this, my lord, my account is not used for any other things.
The additional SPP on 30th May 2024 had submitted that there are about 388 cases registered against the very petitioner throughout the country. The learned counsel, the additional SPP has, despite passage of 3 months, there is no record produced with regard to any case pending against this petitioner. The counsel for the petitioner submits that this is the only case registered and the transaction is not with him, but an amount of rupees 2,88,000 comes into his account, which is now alleged to be the funds of the victim. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to direct the bank, ಯಾವ bank ಅದು?
HDFC Bank, Salt Lake
HDFC
branch.
Bank to mark a lien on 2,63,884 and permit operation of the account, as it was being operated prior to the order of seizure. List the matter 4 weeks on the Yes.
Grateful, my lord. My apologies again, my lord, for not coming
Yes,
in
no
person.
problems. Yes.
Group Matters 91. This is the matter under Lokayukta Act, Section 7A, and the departmental inquiry is conducted wherein I was exonerated from the charges. That has produced at Annexure L. Your Lordship may kindly see page number 156. Only the allegation is that because I was working at PSI, and when I was working
He'll
at
respond
PSI,
and tell him, madam. But list on 13th September. Yarlar, BB Patel. Yes, sir.
Lordship, serial number 92. So
91.
this matter, there is,
91 ನೀವಿರೋದು.
of hearing, Lord.
my lord, there is some urgency, may I request for shorter date, because
ಆಯ್ತು, list on 4th September. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
The petitioner in the case, please. Well, as petitioner is implicated as an accused in crime number 58. Well, as a requisition was made for invoking COCA Act, please notes. On the basis of the requisition, please notes, an order came to be passed as against the petitioner who was accused number 12. Invoking COCA Act, please notes. Well, as accused, another accused against whom a similar order had been passed, approached this honorable court by way of a writ petition. While dealing with that writ petition, please notes, this honorable court made observations to the effect that there are no cases, there is no material as against this accused also.
Justice Nataraj ಅವರು.
Well, see on page number 310 is the order. Well, there are about 7 cases as against the petitioner herein during a duration of over 10 years, please. 335 is the page. 336 is the relevant page.
Your name is Silent Sunil.
Silent, please. Sunil, I am silent, please. Though I am silent Sunil, I have been.
Lot of noise you are making. I misunderstood petitioner. So many crimes.
All active.
Malas on 337, your lordship may kindly have a look at please.
Yes.
All the 7 cases, please do not have ended in an acquittal. 337. Then please notice there is an observation by the court on 339. Similarly, out of 7 cases filed right in the center, about 15 lines from the top. Similarly, out of 7 cases filed
He was
against,
acquitted in 6 and quashed by this court.
passed by one, quite in one.
Is not a present case except self-serving statement of 3 and 4. Idi yav case idu?
Malas 58, crime number 58.
What is that?
Malas it is for 399.
Oh, yes, sir.
My lord. Short accommodation, my lord.
Why short accommodation?
File is not there, my lord.
He is silent Sunil. You have made him violent Sunil. What is all this? Huh?
Friday, my lord, will reply to this.
Heard the learned senior counsel Ravi Binayak appearing for the petitioner. At the request of the learned HCGP, list on Friday as a last chance. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡು. Yes.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Charge ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
23rd.
23rd ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. Yes. The learned senior counsel would take this court through an order passed by the coordinate bench in writ petition 16771 of 2017, disposed on 8th June 2023. In all, 8 cases are registered against the petitioner. Out of the 8 cases so registered, the coordinate bench has considered about 7 cases has observed about 7 cases while passing the order, quashing the proceedings against the petitioner for offences punishable under the Karnataka Organized Crime Act, so and so. The 8th one is the one that is now being challenged, now being considered by this court. 8th one, sorry. The 8th one was a proceeding that was quashed by another coordinate bench of this court. The counsel for the learned senior counsel would submit that the concerned court in the present case for an offence punishable under section 399 of the IPC has posted the matter for framing of charges. In the light of the submissions being made, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date of hearing, list on 23rd.
Public.
Yes.
Further hearing 93.
Photographs after photographs. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರೇ?
Last date of hearing, I had filed a letter by the engineer. They request 2 months time. That was on 31/7. And lords had actually adjourned it to September. I do not know why the matter.
In fact,
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ.
But anyhow, now my lords, the update is that the roof is.
last week, when I had been to my native, in fact, I had an occasion to visit this place.
Oh.
RCC, as per, is done about 3 days back. Despite this honorable court is taking, note of seriousness of this case and supervising, my lord, I have no hesitation to submit that, in fact, learned AAG is cooperating beyond what I expected. My lord, the authorities have not taken seriousness.
They will not take.
But
ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ-
what I informed by the.
Wait till the school comes. We will not let anybody off the
So
hook.
that's why my request.
I want the school to come up
Yes,
first.
my
Then the
request-
carelessness will be taken
Please,
care
please.
of.
The Deputy Commissioner and Chief Executive Officer of Mandya District be directed to visit the place and to submit a report. My lord, despite an order passed on the last year, thinking that the next
ಒಂದು
academic.
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕಟ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Of the rain and other.
Rain.
issues. My lords, what had happened was they called for a tender, that contractor didn't work, and
And,
again they had to redo the entire thing.
ವಾಟ್ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
At least ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲಾದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ it will, what I am informed by the committee is that the person who has been entrusted with this work is so arrogant and he is not listening to anybody's advice and instructions.
Huh.
The contractor.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, nobody's instruction he need to.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಅದು
he
ಕೆಲಸನೂ
should
ಕೂಡ ಏನು
construct ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕೆಲಸನೂ ಕೂಡ ಏನು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
And the pace in which, in fact, on my
Status report, but
The, will direct them to inspect and produce.
we'll file.
This court has been monitoring a solitary school to come up in a village to enable poor students to attend, to have a school building for their education. The construction of the school has been dilly-dallied till today by the state, despite the efforts of the learned Additional Advocate General, Srimati Pratima Humnapura, who is in, despite the efforts once. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a status report be sought from the hands of the Deputy Commissioner and the
The CEO of Jilla
and
Panchayat,
the
the
Chief
sixth
Executive Officer of the Jilla Panchayat, Ramnagar,
Mandya.
Jilla Panchayat, Mandya, in whose precincts the school construction is undertaken. They list this matter on 19th September. A status report be placed before this court on an inspection being conducted by the Deputy Commissioner and the Chief Executive Officer of the Jilla Panchayat.
I seek hand delivery of the order. ma'am.
Yes, madam, today itself. A copy of this order, a carbon copy of this order be served upon Srimati Pratima Hunapura, the learned Additional Advocate General.
Great.
Let them take the members of the committee into confidence whenever they visit the place.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. The Deputy Commissioner and the Chief Executive Officer at the time of inspection shall notify the School Development and Monitoring Committee of ಯಾವ ಊರು ಇದು?
Yes, Agarlingana Doddi village.
Doddi.
ಅಗರಲಿಂಗನ ದೊಡ್ಡಿ, sounds, yes.
Grateful.
Voting settlement?
94 million. For the.
Appearing for the petitioner herein. All the conditions which they have placed is fine, but one condition regarding publishing the apology in Deccan Herald newspaper and Times of India is what is difficult for the petitioner herein. So there are talks between the petitioner and the respondent. 1 week time may be granted, Your Lordship. We'll report it in the next.
30th,
Please.
list on 30th.
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಪಾಲಜಿ ಲೆಟರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಡೈಲಿ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಕ್ಕನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅವ್ರು
That
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು,
is
ಅದ್ರ
what
ಬಗ್ಗೆ
the
ನಡೀತಾ
difficulty
ಇದೆ.
is publishing.
The learned counsel appearing for the parties would submit talks of settlement are still on. Therefore, list this matter on 30th. Next,
In interim order may be kindly
interim
extended.
order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Offense,
498. Matter is settled.
learned counsel for so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
Apologies, my lords, we are submitting the wakalat in open court.
That's apologies accepted, don't worry. Yes, so it's same drill. L is settlement,
Well, it's in the petition, my lord. I have furnished along.
page.
Page 109, my lord.
109, ಕವಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? All right, now 109 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, sir, done. Next.
Order sheet.
Shankarappa,
Your Lordships, the petitioner was unable to appear today in front of the court.
30th to report settlement. Next. 97,
Happy for the petitioners in this case, ma'am.
Huh?
The memo of settlement is there, my lord. It's fine, like parties are before the court.
offense, sir.
Huh?
Offense ಏನು?
307.
Where is the respondent?
Respondent are all before the court.
Counsel for the respondent.
No, it's the petition itself was a joint petition filed by both the petitioners.
Where is it? ಹೌದಾ?
How's
jointly filed, my lord.
jointly filed by the accused and
Jointly
the
filed.
complainant.
Where is the wound certificate?
Wound has inflicted to
Final
the forehead.
opinion, grievous injuries. ಇದೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ last time.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೀಪ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Previous ಇದೆ. Wounds are very grievous.
Grievous
They're
ಇದೆ.
not, related also, my lord.
Huh?
They're not related to each other, my lord.
Not
It is
related
between
to
the-
each other.
If it is between the
related to each other.
family, my lord, I think it would be
Between the
considered.
family, yes. Igar, who is the complainant?
Complaint is the accused, the
Third
third petitioner.
petitioner.
Third petitioner, my lord.
What is the relation between you and the complainant?
They are cousin brothers, my lord.
Cousin brothers. ಯಾವ cousins ಆದ್ರಿ?
Neighbors.
Neighbors ಎಲ್ಲ cousin brothers.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, they are relatives, close relatives also. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they had a small piece of land, ಒಂದು ಜಗಳನೂ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಗಿರೋದು ಅದು.
C-07 ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ it is already said that after framing the charges, the courts have the power to
Correct.
look into the
I am
wound,
not-
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ wound.
I am not on that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, wound, where the wound has happened, if it is inflicted to the, in a part of the
Vital
body.
parts.
Huh?
If it is on the vital parts, it should not
Vital,
be.
yes. But this says the wound has occurred on the forehand, my lord, ಕೈ ಮೇಲಾಗಿರೋದು.
Difficult. Where are the parties from?
They're from the ಇದರಿಂದ ತಿಪ್ಟೂರ್ district, ತಿಪ್ಟೂರ್ ತಾಲೂಕು.
Yes, Rama.
Yes, previous injury.
ಅಲ್ಲ grievous injuries, but judgmental ನೋಡಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ.
Judgment.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ.
Wait, we'll pass it over. Just look into this Lakshminarayan and tell me. Pass over. Next. What offense?
All the parties are present.
Offense.
324, 504 and 506. Here for the respondent. Number 2.
Name.
Vakalatu. Yeah, Vakalatu already filed for respondent number 2.
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, we have filed.
Yes, Tejesh. 326 ಅಲ್ಲ, 324.
324, 504 and 506.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ settlement?
I already filed a joint memo.
Where is that? Joint memo ಎಲ್ಲಿ madam?
In the first set, I have already filed.
ಯಾವ್ದು joint compromise? Yes, 324. Next. Radhakrishna. Settlement.
395 and 364A.
Oh, that, the council.
Look at, on the last occasion, your lordship sir directed my learned friend not to appear. Hagagi, in the meantime, my lord, your lordship on the last occasion, your lordship sir felt it that in Pawan Kumar's Reddy case, 3466, there is a serious allegations also in that case. In that case, in fact, this is what your lordship said, by quoting the allegations in the complaint, this is what, observe, para 4 of that order, Malad, lordship says.
Page, which order?
Malad, your lordship's order.
Pawan Kumar Reddy.
Pawan Kumar Reddy.
Ah.
The allegations are. My husband reached home at 11 AM. He said that he was taken in Pawan Kumar Reddy, car number KA 21M72.
ಅದೇ ATM withdrawals ತಾನೆ?
ಮಳೆ?
ATM ಅಲ್ಲಿ withdraw ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದೌದು. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 16,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರೆ ಮಂದಿದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ they have robbed and 364 ಇದೆ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅಂತಂದ್ರಿ. Malad, lots of me kindly admittedly, Malad, since 3.5 years they are in custody. Earlier to that, they might have involved, but after this, Malad, 3.5 years they are in custody. Complaint himself has come forward with at the request of the parents and husbands, what is called?
Husbands?
Parents.
According to petitioner themselves, they have cases against. It is not a first instance where.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲ earlier to this.
Earlier to this, there are cases.
I should not.
ಅಲ್ಲ earlier to that 3 ವರ್ಷದ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ.
3 ವರ್ಷದ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
364A ಇದೆ.
Malad, It's
And he
more,
has given a-
more serious allegations in the Pawan Kumar Reddy's case.
And he has given a concrete evidence.
I request you, that's my
He has given
kindly,
a full evidence, my lord, PW1.
and in the,
ಒಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು.
Let them plead guilty and then seek for a.
ವಾಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಓಂ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೈ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ನಡ್ರಿ ನಾನು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ನಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಈ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. That is the reason why I have filed, and
The advocate
every
himself
time
has
I am
come.
requesting, I request to ask my kindly, since they are in
Put
custody.
these two and
I've seen that, my lord, but may not be a case, my lord. In this case, my lord,
very 364A, very difficult.
and having a history of.
ನೀವು
criminal
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
cases.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ
ಏ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್.
I am not submitting that.
ನೋ ನೋ. ಎಸ್, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬೆಟರ್ ಫುಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ಲಾಡ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ 3.5 years they are in custody. And I am told one.
How many cases are pending against you?
I am sorry, my lord, I am not aware. But ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು I don't want to lie one word before this honorable court. I don't want to make false submissions. Apart from that, my lord, I am told, my lord, one of the accused is seriously ill. Seriously. And yesterday his sister has come. I requested to come with any documents if you have got to show that. Sympathetically, you will not kindly
A case
consider.
for bail.
My lord, in fact, my lord, 2017 Supreme Court ನಲ್ಲಿ 394 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡುವಾಗ, this is what ಈ para 2 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದು. My lord, in order to meet the certain unusual situations, this court has from the time and time taken
ಏನು
recourse to the-
unusual situation ಇಲ್ಲ, 3.5 ವರ್ಷದ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
But what is the guarantee you will not indulge in same things when you come out?
My lord, I have given undertaking also. And if my lord permits, I will keep their parents proposal, because I don't to show the gallery. And
Them file an affidavit first, my lord, to disclosing how many cases they are involved in and what kind of cases, then your lordship may examine.
All the 4 ಕೊಡಿ. 4 petitioners ಅಲ್ವಾ?
4 petitioners.
Give the
5 petitioners.
ಬರಲ್ಲ. Give all the pending cases against them.
Pending and disposed case, both. my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 3.5 years ಇಂದ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡುವ. ಎಸ್,
ನನಗೂ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
3.5 years. ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಂದ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್,
ಡೇಟ್
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ನಾನು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸಾರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
5th ಪಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 5th September. ಎಸ್.
100. 100.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದು 30th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
30. 101.
We represent the petition 338 and 288, my lord. Now the complainant is not coming forward. My lord, in fact, my lord, he had even executed
ಏನ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್? ಏನ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Accidentally, he had sustained injuries, my lord.
ಕಾಂಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
My lord, in fact, my lord, the petitioner had paid 17 lakhs. That has been shown in this agreement, my lord.
ಎಸ್, ತೇಜೇಶ್.
He had paid 17 lakhs, my lord.
ಬಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Complaint.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
Notice has to issue,
Yes.
notice has to be issued to the.
Emergent notice to the respondent complainant. The petitioner submits that the complainant has received certain amount and against an acknowledgement as full and final settlement. The amount paid was 17 lakhs by the petitioner, apart from the compensation that he has claimed for an injury that is caused in a road accident.
Not in road accident,
Really?
during construction work. my lord.
In an accident during the construction. In the light of the said settlement so arrived at between the parties, I deem it appropriate to stall further proceedings in CC 57422 of 23, query the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes, next. List the matter on 19th. Next. Emergent notice returnable by 19th.
102. Settlement?
Yes, yes, sir.
ಏನ್ settlement, madam?
The POCSO Act ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅವರು victim person, complainant daughter and accused as married Your Honor.
POCSO ಯಾವತ್ 9th ಅಲ್ಲ? Yes.
They are,
Who is in
already-
custody now? Nobody is in custody?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List on 9/9.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, kindly stay and the proceedings NBW ಇದೆ, ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ
NBW
ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Accused ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವರು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಇದಾಗಿ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ.
Appear before the court. The petitioner.
Complainant is
No, I'm not
present.
that, not necessary. Let the accused, why accused is not appearing before the court? Appear before the court. It's a POCSO matter. Yes.
Kindly stay the proceedings here and
Why? Yes.
that is it is a bail bond ಎಲ್ಲ cancel ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is the reason to the 3-4 times we have
When did you get married?
marriage certificate and produce page number 90 and kindly see the
On
that is
8th
8th
February,
February
24.
2024
What is the date of the incident?
incident 1/12/22 my lord.
What was your age then?
17 years 5 months my
17
lord.
years, 5 months.
5 months my lord.
ಮದುವೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
No, after that it is
ಯಾರು? Wait. Is government.
Please, man.
Now, where is the husband?
But,
husband ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಹ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
my lord, charge sheet is filed for 366 and 11, 4 and 12 of POCSO Act.
Not 4 and 6.
No, my lord.
Why?
My lord, the allegation, my lord, is only against, that he was harassing her and sexual harassment. 11-4, my lord, is repeatedly or constantly follow or watches or contact a child either directly.
ಮದುವೆನೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫಾಲೋ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? Yes.
Kindly see the page number our statement my lord.
Page.
Page is 44. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು complainant mother and complainant also gave the statement before the police. That is the ಬೆಳೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/12/2022 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 8 ಗಂಟೆ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ ಗಂಟೆದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂದಿನಂತೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಹೋದನು. ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಬಳಿ ಸತೀತ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಇಡೀ ದಿನ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಸುತ್ತಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಂತರ 3ನೇ ದಿನ ದಿನಾಂಕ 2/12/2022 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 9:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಿಂದ ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ that is there is no sexual assault or ಅದು ಏನೋ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
17 years, 6 months.
uh,
The heard the
Other
learned
proof-
counsel appearing for the petitioner. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ, but will state. 1 additional SPP. 2 is here, is it? Where is the mother complainant? Anybody representing the complainant?
no your honor.
Yes,
No, madam.
don't. The complainant is present in person. A perusal at the proceedings at the charge sheet so filed or the statements recorded is indicative of the fact that the complainant was 17 years and 6 months on the date of the incident. After date of the incident, i.e. on 21/12/2022. The daughter of the complainant and the petitioner are now married and have come forward to get the issue settled and closed list the matter on 9th September in the 9th September.
Third or fourth.
1 minute, list the matter on 9th September till such time further proceedings before the concerned court against the petitioner shall remain stayed. Yes, 9th.
Match of.
103.
ಅದು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ 4 ದಿನ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇತ್ತು, 18 years ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ. 17 years, 11 months, 26 days. And then subsequently, they have married on 12/4/2024. Marriage was registered on 19/4/24. Complaint is present, madam.
Yeah, 17 years.
11 months, 26 days. As on the date of complaint, 5/4/24.
5/4/24. Incident yavat?
Incident to 5/4/24.
5/4/24.
Subsequently, marriage was on 12/4/24.
11/23.
2013, 23 madam.
11/23 ಇರಲ್ಲ. 11/23 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 5/4/24 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಲವ್ ಅಂತ, ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಲವ್ ಇದು ಅಂತ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಆನ್ 12/4/2024. Earlier complaint was given on 5/4/2024 at Sirsi Police Station. Subsequently,
Yes,
it was
look into it. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ then yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನೀಗ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. But she is pregnant, my lord, he has to look after the, at any time.
Take care. So what? ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Interim order of stay may kindly be granted.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೇರ್ಗೆ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇದೆ?
ಸೊ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಒನ್ ಟು ಲುಕ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ.
ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಒನ್ ಟು ಲುಕ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಆರ್ ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ?
ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್. ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್? ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್? ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಎಂಡ್ಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಾದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮೈ. His father is here. Our father is also here.
Oh, the boy is not here, is it?
Boy is not here.
How old is the boy?
Boy is 31 years ಈಗ.
31 years and 17 years.
18 years ಈಗ.
Look into it.
They are related, my lord.
Rest on 9/9.
ಮಾವನ ಮಗಳು ಅಂತ.
NBW ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
We'll stay only the warrant.
Yes, please.
You take care.
Yes.
The
Date make we will report the joint.
list on 9/9/2024. In the light of the circumstances narrated in the petition, warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain state till the next date of hearing. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes, please. 9th.
9th, yes.
104.
Petition. Place for time, my lord.
Fresh time, grants time, yes.
3 or 4 months. Next month, 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks, grants time, yes. ಯಾವತ್ 7th?
3 or 4, my lord.
3 or 4?
Please, ma'am.
Put together 7.
Please,
7,
ma'am.
yes. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. 13th ಹಾಕಿ. Why is the SPP waiting?
105.
Oh, movement. Oh, DG and IG.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
For the petitioner in this matter. My lord, the offences are Child Marriage Act 9 and 10 of Child Marriage Act and
Yes,
6 of
settlement.
POCSO. Please, my lord.
POCSO.
Please, my lord.
Who is in custody?
My lord, he's out on bail.
Out on bail.
My lord, the victim, her father is also here and they're very
Maybe.
much willing. She's actually in fact residing at the petitioner's house. my lord.
9th. Yes.
Lord, there before this honorable court, please.
Based on 9th, yes. What was the age of the victim on the date of the incident?
My lord, 17 years, 7 months, my lord.
Yeah, Jagdish, all 17 years, 4 months to 18 years ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
All on
in
9th
fact,
weeks.
even she had never, she has not given a complaint before the police. It was based on her statement because the petitioner, the respondent's father has given a missing complaint. So
It
based
starts
on
like that
yeah.
only, sir. Yes, next. 230 matter ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Petitioner. In this case, my lords, mediation ಅಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ my lords in the para number 8, my lords, they have undertook to withdraw the said criminal proceedings.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಮಲಟ್ ಸರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ.
In the event no settlement is reported, matter would be taken on.
ಮಲಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್
mediation report ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. Para 8 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In case of the petitioner GP holder fails to appear before the Honorable High Court, Bengaluru, the respondent and his family members are at liberty to participate in closing the quashing proceedings in
Yes.
CC number so and so minutes.
ನಿಮ್ petitioner ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Petitioners ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Yes, list on 30th, next. Let the accused be present. Next.
Yes, much obliged.
Number 2.
Boxo.
504, 506, 323, 386, that in monetary transactions in between.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Complaint is present.
Okay.
Then
We'll close it, Tejesh.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Next.
Hot sheet signature. Great, sir. 108. It's for petitioner, my lords. Respondent number 2 ಗೆ notice awaited, my lords. Respondent number 2 ಬಂದು bank, my lords. They have informed that unless the notice is served upon them, my lords, they will not appear before this.
Unless
The notice by this honorable.
emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the 12th interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
109.
Yes, Abhinay.
Another petition, my lord. Let's make call this matter along with this petition.
30th. Tag this petition along with so and so. List on 30th.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Yes.
2:30.
Not Kumar, I'm.
For the petition matter. My lord, 130 proceedings, my lord. I received 4 crore 70 lakhs rupees, my lord. I have repaid entire 4 crore 70 lakhs.
How do you show that?
My lord, I have produced it, my lord. Page number, my lord. 34, my lord, I have produced the bank statement and my lord, by.
It's special court matter either.
In a special court.
Ah.
By mistake, my lord, I could not produce the another one bank statement I have produced. Another bank statement may I submit, my
The
lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner heard so and so submits that the amount of rupees 4 crores was
76.
4 crore 76 lakhs was taken against which checks were issued and the entire amount has been repaid back to the complainant. Despite that, the complainant has registered the complaint solely on this statement. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. The petitioner is directed to serve on the complainant who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 5th in the fresh matters list.
In this case, I am challenging the 143A order, my.
ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರನಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅದೇ same. ಅದು 143. Yes,
In
my
the
lord.
light of this submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order directing payment under section 143A of the NI Act. ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. List on the ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Much.
Next.
2. Halima.
There are 9 accused, all 8 of them are acquitted. This is the only one in a split up.
Why were split charge? 230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಇದ್ದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಮನೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವನನ್ನು ಬೇಟೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೇಟೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Literally ಹಾಗೇನೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ 399 402 ನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 323, 324, 354 ಇದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 367 ಇದೆ. SC.
Where is the order of acquittal?
Order of acquittal is in 44 million, 44 to 73 ಇದೆ.
Why were you absconding?
ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ.
ಹಾ?
ಹೊರಗೆ ಇದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ.
ದುಬೈ.
ಬಂದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ appear ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Flood.
ಆಯ್ತು. Anyway, acquitted. Your accused number?
7. 1 to 9 ಇದ್ರು. 1, 2, 8, 6, 8, 9 are all acquitted.
1 to 4, 6, 7 in SC and accused so and so.
ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. the only one remaining, Lord. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರನ್ನು ಯಾವುದೋ ಪಿಕ್ನಿಕ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದನ್ನು ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅದು 5 ವರ್ಷ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Heard the counsel Ali Manavin appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter to be taken up at the end of today's list on the score that the petitioner is being searched to be arrested by the police. The petitioner is a co-accused in SC 27 of 2018. The offences alleged against the other accused are identical to what the offence is now sought to be tried against this petitioner. All the other accused have been acquitted by the concerned court in SC 6 of 2015 and SC 51 of 2019. Who remains in the saga of crime is only the petitioner. In the light of the acquittal for the offences which would undoubtedly inure to the benefit of the petitioner, albeit prima facie, undoubtedly better, albeit prima facie, further proceedings before the concerned court in SC 27, nimdu eshtu? SC 27 of 2018, where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Yes, this
ಸಿಎ ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು. I have put evidence also. I have filed evidence.
stay ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಸಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್.
ಮುಗಿಸಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ 2:30ಗೆ. Yes.
Already.
Learned addition, HCGP is, ಅದು ಕೊಡುವೆ. Yes, list on 12th September.
Number 3, settlement.
Submission, direction to upload it first. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
That we will upload, don't worry. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಹೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Here on behalf of the petitioner, the matter has been settled at, move the matter just to report the settlement, my lord. Unfortunately, respondent number 2 couldn't make it today. I served him with the papers
Nale?
also. Nale.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ, day after tomorrow. To report settlement at 2:30 PM.
Much obliged.
Yes. Next.
Admission seal number 4.
Cancellation of bail. ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? The matter is moved to be taken, ಆಯ್ತು, tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ, day after tomorrow. ಇಲ್ಲ Tuesday fresh matter ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Cancellation of bail ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes, next.
Order H.V. Nagaraj Rao.
My lord, I represent the petitioner, my lord. Moody. This arises out of a complaint lodged by a partnership firm. Because of its internal audit, it seems they have found some employees have mismanaged the entire affairs and siphoned off crores of rupees. Based on their statement, my lord,
File.
a warrant is issued against.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. File. ಇದು DG and IG ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬರಲ್ಲ. 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Well, based on some audit report, my lord, it was stated the.
Why did you move it at 2:30?
My lord, I moved it for tomorrow, my lord. Your lordship said it will come at 2:30.
ಆಯ್ತು, why did you move it for tomorrow?
My lord, because warrant and proclamation and attachment of my property has been issued. I am in no way concerned, my lord. I am a supplier of the material to them because some of the employees have mismanaged it there.
Agrochemicals, we'll see, yes.
Yes, my lord. I am the managing director of the biggest plastic manufacturer in the entire Asia, my lord.
What to do?
I have nothing to do with them. I have just supplied them with some material. They say GRNs are not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what to do, sir? It's plastic. You argued that matter.
Received notes are not available in their company.
Yes, sir.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ they prescribe it is not supplied.
ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಇನ್ನೂ
2:30 ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡೆ.
I will give one more copy. I have filed the acknowledgement to the.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 13th September. Till such time, warrant, proclamation, attachment of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed.
Much.
Yes.
Much.
Yes, sir.
Kindly turn to page 79, my lord. Now turn to the next page, my lord.
Come to 79, turn to next page, 89 ಅನ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ starts with the
ಸರಿ.
day's order. Operative portion is at the next page. Last but one para.
Is my order of stay, is it?
No, Justice Krishna Kumar. Lord, originally the complaint was registered for offences under IPC. Thereafter, the petitioner's complicity was unearthed. She was the MD of Bovi Nigama.
ಯಾರು?
The respondent.
Respondent.
Her complicity in the case was unearthed after a certain period. Initially, the complaint was registered for offences under IPC.
Against Leelavati.
No, against other accused. She is now made the 9th accused.
ಯಾರು? The present complaint.
Present respondent.
All right.
Her complicity was unearthed, and therefore permission was sought to not register offences under PC Act.
All right.
Sanction was sought.
All right.
Sanction was accorded. This honorable could state the order of sanction
Order of sanction was stayed.
for offences under the Act, under the PC Act. We continue to investigate under IPC and arrest her.
Where is the order of stay?
No, stay is at page. Stay at 51, my lord. Page 51,
No, I am there at page 52.
52.
As the interim order sought is quoted.
Yes, that is sanction order, my lord.
Pray to the operation so and so.
The order at page.
Where is the order of sanction?
38, my lord. 38. It's at, operative portion is at 40.
So this is the order of sanction
Yes,
under 17A.
17A, as far as offences are, offences under,
Because 17A will be there only because of that.
yes, yes. This was brought to the notice of the court in the remand application saying that you are investigating offences under IPC and therefore she is arrested.
Why did you arrest her?
Lord, her complicity was noticed now that 87 crores was misappropriated. She would open an account in her aunt's name and draw the money. The beneficiary is, my lord, their relatives. 87 crores of Bovi Nigam. She is made accused 9 now.
ಯಾವ್ದು ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿದ?
ಹೌದು,
this is, this
ಬೋವಿ
is
ಬೋವಿ
Bovi.
ಬೋವಿ ನಿಗಮ
ಅಲ್ಲೂ
Bovi
fraud.
ನಿಗಮ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಲ್ಲೂ ಫ್ರಾಡ್. So therefore, we arrest and Lord, take her to the court. In the court, Lord, this is the order which is passed.
All right.
Sought for
Come to the
court
order now, page 52, 80.
81,
80.
80 and yes, Lord. It is seen that your lordship gets it. The last but one paragraph.
Yes,
It
17
is
days.
that the investigation agency has sidelined the stay order, being aware of the same and stepped ahead. No, we didn't sideline, we brought it to the notice in the remand application and proceeded to proceed and arrest the accused for reasons known to them. This kind of approach and conduct is really unfortunate, which reflects the lawlessness on the part of the police. When the sanction order to investigate and proceed against this accused is stayed, the police is not expected to arrest the accused and produce her before the court. This kind of the misconduct in sidelining the court order is a matter needs to be used seriously. With the above observations and in view of the stay order and the 9th accused is ordered to be set at liberty, forthwith still the stay order gets vacated or cancelled. In this context, I deem it appropriate to call for explanations from all the concerned police officers. It is forthcoming and informed that the DGP has ordered ordered for investigation and DIG is leading the investigation team. Therefore, office is directed to call for the appearance in person before this court and submit the written explanation within 8 days on or before 19/8/2000 as to why their acts shall not be viewed seriously and brought the same to the notice. of the
Why
court.
does he want to aid the High Court? We will take care of it.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord,
Hmm.
yesterday the matter was listed, DIG was present, but insistence was on DGP.
DIG was present
Yes,
there.
my lord. Because the matter could not be brought up before.
Why
Not-
ನಾನು 230 ತೊಗೊಳಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು, ನಿನ್ನೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
It is GO, pass a GO, there is an issue, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜೀವ ಬೇಕಾ?
Please,
ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಡಿಲೇ. However, in obedience, my lord, DIG was present.
And DG and IG is directed to be present now?
Yeah, we're not satisfied, the DIG is.
Where is that order?
It is not there orally, it was said yesterday. We will.
Yeah, what's it? Session judge, special judge?
Special judge.
Yeah, special judge ಯಾಕೆ?
We sought transfer on the grounds that offences under the PC Act is also made out. So therefore, it was transferred.
Yes, ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ next?
Next date to go. Tomorrow, I mean.
Tomorrow?
Date to the-
Tomorrow. Operative portion ಮಾತ್ರ. Then operative portion ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, I heard the learned SPP 1 appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is the Director General of Police, DIG CID na?
Yes, sir. DGP CID and.
DGP CID ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The petitioner is said to be aggrieved by an order passed by the concerned court, which directed appearance of the DGP by the following order. Page 80-81. The backdrop of the impugned order is the respondent is accused number 9, is alleged of misappropriation of funds up to 80 crores, 87 crores in the Karnataka Bovi Development Corporation as while working in the capacity of managing director of the said corporation. The siphoning off of funds was sought to be investigated into for offences punishable under the Prevention of Corruption Act and the IPC. The approval as obtaining under section 17A of the PC Act was sought at the hands of the competent authority and was granted. The grant of approval is called in question before this court in writ petition 19041 of 2024. The coordinate bench grants an interim order of stay of the order of sanction. The order of approval under 17A ostensibly pointed at the offenses under the Prevention of Corruption Act. And the other offenses under the IPC were continued to be investigated into. During the investigation, a remand application is filed by the state and the respondent is sent to judicial custody.
Released, set, for
Judicial custody. This was brought to the notice of the special court. The court then passes the following order. It is seen. Idu extract number 2. Extract number passes the following order. Pursuant to the order, it transpires that the DGP makes his appearance before the court. DIG makes his appearance before the concerned court. Today, is it? Yesterday, so and so. And the matter is posted to the next date, i.e. tomorrow, for appearance of?
Order says DGP, my lord, but notice is issued to ADG.
ADGP, BK Singh, show cause notice.
And this matter is posted to, matter is posted to 20, tomorrow's date, haki. And a show cause notice is issued to the Additional Director General of Police as to why, to submit explanation on or before 19/8/2024 and as to why lapses as reflected in the order sheet should not be viewed seriously and brought it to the notice of the High Court. If the person against whom the order of sanction was sought and interim order was granted, it was for the said person to have complained to the concerned court about the violation of the interim order. The apex court has repeatedly directed that the officers should not, without any rhyme or reason, be called before the constitutional courts, let alone the court that has now directed for appearance and submission of explanation. The court ought to have encouraged restraint in passing the said order. And above all, observing that the order would be passed, explanation would be taken, and the matter would be reported to the High Court. That exercise in the aforesaid facts was uncalled for. Therefore, the order dated so and so 8/8/2024. ಬೇರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆನೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Police custody. The police custody.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರ ನೀವು. Therefore, the order which directs appearance of the officers and the show cause notice seeking explanation shall all remain stayed.
Case and proceed early, because we need to take them police custody.
One minute, so and so. You notify the emergent notice to the respondent. How do you serve? Emergent notice, ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ serve ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 30th. 23rd ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈ ವಾರ? ಆಯ್ತು, list on 28th. 28th in the fresh matters list. ಇದು ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The direction of the order directing appearance of any officer before the court in terms of its order dated 8/8/2024 shall remain stayed. 8/8/24, direction of appearance of any officer before the concerned court pursuant to the order dated 8/8/2024, including the show cause notice dated 12/8/2024 shall remain stayed. Yes. High Court report ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Then teacher reporting to the principal. Yes.
That injury is actually simple in nature.
Alva.
97.
We'll close it then.
Yes.
But that says that the opinion of the
ಆರ್ತೋ
opinion has to come.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They are coconut gate.
Appears to be grievous, but it says appears to be grievous.
Appears to be grievous.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬಾಟಮ್.
Appears to be grievous. ಇದೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. We'll close it. Yes. Dispose, sign ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಯಾರು ನೀವು? 13 person.
Police, JJR police and Cutler ಇಂದ ಅದು JJR police ಇಂದ JJR Nagar police. Then
He is a petitioner, my lords. He is a petitioner. I filed a petition against drug peddlers. He gave information about the drug peddling to the inspector of police. The inspector released them and afterwards gave his number, my lord.
ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅದೇನಾ?
ಅದೇ my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರೇ ಡ್ರಗ್ ಪೆಡ್ಲರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡ್ರಗ್ ಪೆಡ್ಲರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they are harming, they are disturbing him. He is running the hospital.
Yes.
Look into it, SPP.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫೋನ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, let the SPP ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, let me see.